Crack.
Moment.
Crack.
Crack.
So I'm sorry, by the way, everyone watching, if the audio balancing is god-awful. I recently got a new headset, and so we're gonna have to fix all that.
As a side note, I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but you haven't hidden your bookmarks part. I don't know if you do that yourself or not.
I don't give a shit.
Alright, I just make sure.
Oh no, we get to see where your bookmarks are. Toho.
No, you get to see my a lot of like YouTube things I keep
Megalovania.
bookmarked. Just because they're like a lot of them are various songs. A lot of them are various songs I want to use in the future. I'm not gonna click it, but the / thing is a / blush. I want to get it at some point.
Oh.
Yo.
Dragon Ball
Anyway,
Z.
so what's Party of Two creating?
Map stuff.
Oh, I see. That's not funny.
No, it's actually useful.
DeviantArt tutorial. Yo.
Anyway, as you were saying, Amber.
Yeah. So if the audio is balanced horribly, I will not know. I'm gonna need someone to update me on that, and preferably tell me in here because I don't have Twitch chat open. So
I'll listen. Hold on.
Crack.
When you walk away,
Crack.
you don't hear me say. Please, oh baby, don't go.
simple and clean.
Is the way that you're making me feel tonight.
Simple and clean is the way you're making me feel.
Iris can't even hear us yet because she has the.
Had an ad. Okay, there we go.
Crack. Bell says we seem to be good.
Alright.
That's good.
That's something.
Bell
Thanks,
approved.
Belle.
Can Iris confirm?
Everybody sounds fine so far.
Thank
Alright.
you.
Yeah.
The conductor.
And there was a train in the background.
Fucking
And
later traveler,
Coco and
goddammit.
Skylar are both here. So like,
Ooh, my apologies. I forgot we had a truce. Have a good day.
Gwydion puts cherry bombs back into his coat.
So anyways, we should probably introduce this shit now.
what are you talking about?
This
No,
shit,
I
can
don't
you
know what I'm
please
talking
speak?
about.
Will the real Slim this shit please stand up?
Alright, I can waddle my way through and try and do it. Yeah, sure. Hello, everybody. This is Ballast, and welcome to Patronix1234's Twitch channel. We're doing today something called a DBA Downtime, a offshoot of our weekly campaign set in the anime campaign or Epithet System, DBA, which is it's just like a fucking tournament, but not really, but it is, but not really, but it is, but not really. Anyway, Downtimes are like, you know how like there's just like some episodes like a beach episode or some shit like that where it's just like, just things are chill, people are just talking. That's more or less what Downtimes are. It's not focused on beating the shit out of things, it's just talking to each other, more or less, anyways.
No fighting.
Something, join Fine Dining, our Discord server as well. There it is.
Crack.
Should we explain what this particular downtime is?
Getting to it, Jamie. This specific one, if you can see, there's this orange-eyed motherfucker here. You see, they've been having a bad time recently. Do-do-do. And so like, his good friend Gwydion was like, I don't like when my friends are having a bad time. Would you like to have some company? And then Vanilla was like, company could help. And I was like, all right, a party. We're having a party and you have to come. So, we're having a party at Gordian's house.
And Vanilla had to come.
And
Yeah.
Vanilla had to. Why the fuck is that on the token layer? Fucking chest. Yeah, I mean, that's more or less it.
Yeah.
Oh,
See what people interact with and shit like that, I don't know.
Yeah, just talk
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Yeah, it's a downtime.
Yeah.
Alright, because I don't run downtimes. How do we usually fucking do the structure to determine who goes when?
It depends. We always change it up.
We kind of roll initiative usually.
Yeah, initiative with
roll.
like everyone chooses a single character.
Alright.
Boop. I got a 6. It could have been worse. It could have been a 7.
I swear to God, if you had gotten a 7, I would strangle Rob before he gets
It's
the 7.
literally initiative, alright? It wouldn't do shit.
I want to try to get through this downtime without drastically changing Rob's plot. So.
Keep in mind your initiative, everyone.
I'll fucking slaughter you, too.
Are you gonna roll initiative?
I did, but I didn't. I don't have Marigold set up, so it's just a 4.
I see.
Give me a second. You said it was a 4?
Yes.
God, we have so many ties.
Let's see. That's everybody, right?
Well, there's not you on there.
I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna head into anything. If people want to talk to mine, that's fine, but...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair.
Y'all can sort the ties out yourself, but first and foremost, Amber, who do you want to talk to?
I'm gonna be real if people are okay with it. I need a minute for my brain to like unmelt. So I'm just gonna pass. If I'm
Danny, who do you want to talk to?
That's a great question because I wasn't expecting it this high. I guess I might as well do a little, looking around in the sense, what's this giant pile of money in the center of the room?
Oh, I see. So someone did actually talk about it. Yeah, no, Gordian, as people start filtering and people keep, looking at the money, keep asking about it, but he's like, I want most of the people to be here first. Just at some random point, not even, after, because, I'd say Nyan's just been standing in the center of the doorway for, 5 minutes now. Alright, everybody's here now, probably. Anyway, the pile of money. If you want, you can take something from it, but you have to leave something for me, because that's my going out money. More or less, basically. He just filters, so he, pulls out a wallet. This is just basically a couple things. If someone were to somehow wander in through that front door as a thief, they probably shouldn't, but if they did anyway, that way they just have money to steal. I don't have to deal with the rest of my shit getting stolen. There's a couple $1,000s or something, they'll be fine with that. Anyway, also, as a member of the Dawnhart family, I have noble money, but anyway, I don't like using a credit card or a bank or anything like that. So whenever I need to go out, I need to make sure that I have some sort of currency that whoever I'm going to go to might take. So I just leave at least some of it in the living room. That way I can just take it before I leave. So it's just my money. So if you want to take it, you can, but you have to. It has to be an exchange of goods and services. That's how our society works.
Yes, quid pro quo. I understand very well.
That's frankly fair enough. Looks at the runic circle around it.
If you want me to do special services, let me know.
No.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to meditating on a barrel.
Quite the cast indeed. Oh jeez, I really don't know what yeah,
or set up a timer or some shit, right?
Yeah, usually we do about 5 or 10.
To not take forever and ever, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Danny really knows anyone around here, unfortunately.
I'm gonna put it to 9:30 since we've already been with you for a tiny bit already.
I basically helped do the exposition part.
Yeah.
Alright, timer's been started.
That's fair enough. Who do I feel like talking to? I feel like Danny's interested in. No one here looks like they're like Shadow Realm / Black Magic people. I assume.
Avery.
That's fair. Oh yeah, Danny knows Avery.
Yes, no one at all.
Not
No,
a clue.
Not a clue at all. But I suppose Danny would go around the money pile. She's not exactly interested in that. Goes over to Avery if Sam is alright with talking.
Yeah.
Danny will do her best to navigate the area, and so we meet again, it seems.
Oh, I think I remember you.
We didn't particularly trade names, I don't believe, but I was at the Magical Girl convention the other day. Well, a few other days.
It's been a bit.
Right, you were... Okay, I think I remember. You were the one with the... dragon?
The dragon, yes. I would bring her out, but looks around. I don't believe there's room anywhere unless there was somehow squeezed through a larger room or something.
I mean, the ceiling is about 30 feet high, considering, staircase, but
That's fair.
I could just stand in the money circle.
Looks to
Not
Greedy.
wanting to pay to get my dragon back, thank you.
If I put my dragon in the circle, and she doesn't take anything, can I still have her back?
Sure. I don't know why that would mean that she couldn't stand there. It's just a carpet.
Shrugs, just in case you have any sort of magical charms there.
No, like I said, that's the thief pit.
Fair enough. And she's just gonna try to summon Twilight real quick. Not today.
Sure. I mean, it's a downtime. You just fucking pay like 5 instead. You're fine.
Cool. But yeah, she'll bring out Twilight over here, ignore the low stamina, and she just goes over and crawls up in the money pit.
Aww.
Satisfied.
Happy dragon.
Relatable.
Oh.
Yes, properly introductions, I suppose. Her name is Twilight, and mine is Danny Marcius.
Okay.
I'm just curious is all. I apologize if I'm interrupting you and Villa, I believe it is.
Yeah,
I also saw you.
I was also at the convention. I was helping the DBA party.
That makes sense. I did have to go rewatch the episode after the flood.
Yeah, that was certainly something.
Wait, we were being recorded?
Oh, you...
Yes!
Yeah.
Broadcast, Steven!
Did you join DBA without realizing that? They, like, film everything you do, dude.
Wait. What's a DBA?
Everything.
Oh, no.
I see. Someone else who's gotten wandered in. But I suppose...
I'm sorry, I'm not really up to date on a lot of modern things.
That's fair enough. When you're away from everything for however long, for whatever reason, it takes a little bit of getting used to get back into things.
Yeah. I got a MySpace account recently.
People still use MySpace?
I admit I don't know what a MySpace is, so you're ahead of me on that. Again, like I said previously, if you are willing to talk about Shadow Realm-based things, I would appreciate it. I am in the business of making sure people are not abusing its powers due to how DBA tends to attract them.
I mean, if I were to put it in words, I'd more say the power's trying to abuse me. Long story short, I got, like, accidentally sucked up in there somehow as a kid and only recently found my way out, so.
Well, I am glad that you're out, per se. It's not a good place to be. Time is certainly something. I presume many, many years have passed in what felt like a blink of an eye.
Yeah, something like that.
And as a person in the chat has said, I'm gonna do a roll for sick lore.
Oh, sick lore.
Alright,
Not today.
so small thing, right? I imagine that part of the way that the Shadow Realm works is like there are creatures and animals that sort of expunge a very almost domineering energy to those around it. Avery has something similar, but it's, you know, like I in my mind I've been calling them lords, where it's just like, you know, they're big creatures, big spooky. She has an energy akin to one. Hard to tell. It doesn't quite come to mind though, you know?
Well,
Sorry.
if you would like any sort of assistance with keeping control of yourself and not whatever Shadow Realm has been messing with you, I would very much be interested in assisting and helping.
I suppose I'll keep it in mind. I think I've mostly got it under control for now, though. I think I've got it holds up her right arm, which is like really, you know, jagged, almost, you know, metallic, Shadow Realmy looking. Didn't make it up past my arm, and doesn't seem to be progressing for the most part, so.
Yes, but if DBA does anything, it will progress things in the name of entertainment, even at the cost of others. But I would still recommend getting that looked at before that happens.
What is this, like a Roman gladiatorial pit?
I've been in one of two of those, yes.
Lydian, what the fuck?
They fucking wanted a vampire's death coliseum. What do you want from me?
Oh god.
Kind of looks. You wouldn't have to be talking the one that.
Yes, the vampire's death coliseum that you were in, yes.
Yes. Okay, we may need to talk later, but for now I know I am.
I was there. I said they, as a DBA.
Yes, I was there. My bad for misspeaking. For now, I will let you go back to enjoying the party. I apologize for bothering you.
No, it's fine. You said your name was Danny, right?
Yes.
I didn't introduce myself earlier. I'm Avery. I'll keep you in mind, I guess.
It's very nice to meet you, Avery. And kind of looks to Vanilla.
Hi.
Interesting eye.
Yeah. Thanks.
Lydian does the don't mention it kind of motion.
Oh. And then she just nods and is going to stop accosting everyone.
Then she dies.
And a companionship for those involved.
I'll say Danny and Avery can get 2.
Nice.
I'm just gonna be keeping track of this in a notepad for now.
Alright, give me a second. Alright, Vanilla or Oz, whichever you prefer.
I'm gonna go for funny Vanilla because let me see. They're just gonna talk to Gwydion first just because. So they're just gonna like excuse themselves from Avery real quick.
Yeah.
What is this pile of books? Oh lord.
Oh, it's a pile of books! Gwydion whispers, to hide the book that is the entrance to my lab. And then he backs back up.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. It's cool party. There's a lot of people here, huh?
Considering I'd say it's actually a rather small group, but there's at least a multiplicity of people, yes.
That's fair. I'm just not as used to parties, I guess. I guess thanks for doing this. I haven't left my house in 3 days. I said that was gonna be a dank joke, but honestly, I just haven't.
God, he doesn't have a frowning alt. Well, at least you're out and about then.
Yeah. Again, sorry for worrying you. I'm trying to do better. It's going great. I haven't had an incident in 3 days at least, so that's good, you know?
That is great, yes. It's good to hear.
Yeah. You have anything planned for this party, or is it just a mean?
No, nothing at all.
I see.
Just whatever people do is whatever people do. I'm planning things is for party planners, and I'm a magical lord of some kind is what I have on my business card.
You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. Did you just invite a whole bunch of random people, or like? I
basically just any people of note that I knew that did magic, and then I guess somehow it got linked to DBA and other people are here as well. The gestures to Cole and the cat and Alex.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of these people do know me. What is that cat?
No idea.
Not a clue.
It looks like it's been like half-assed drawn by someone in like 5 minutes.
That's a rather odd specification, but I guess it does kind of look like that, yes.
I don't know, it's just weird. It's like their existence is but temporary upon this plane.
He kind of switches and you say temporary upon this plane.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
It seems so.
Yeah, oops, yeah. Huh. You know, yeah, this is about what I expected your house would look like, I'll be honest.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
No,
because my house rules.
Yeah, it's fitting for you, you know? It's very eclectic. What? Why did you... So, like, do you just expect no one will touch this pile of books, or like...
No, the thing is, the pile of books is a diversion.
I see. Couldn't you have just, like, used, like, a spell or something instead?
I'd have to craft a spell.
I mean, that's fair. I just feel
Instead
like
of
the
just
books
putting books on the floor.
I know, I just feel like the books might just drag people's attention. I mean, I literally walked up here and it's the first thing I said.
Yes, again, but the thing is, those books are on the floor, which is not where it's supposed to be. Which is why it's fine.
I see. So, where are they supposed to be? On the shelf?
Yes.
I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's just like half the fucking book slots are missing on this shelf.
God, that's activating my OCD. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to have a good time here, and everything will be good, right? Yeah, totally.
Hopefully, at least, yes.
Exactly. I've got this. I've got this. If I can switch to the right alt, I've got this. The cat is slowly approaching.
I've just been ignoring them.
You know what? You're valid. Okay, I'm gonna try to mingle. Wish me luck.
Thumbs up, you know.
And they're just gonna walk away.
Then he waddled away.
Waddle.
Waddle.
About 5 minutes left, doesn't it?
Oh, I can do more then.
I mean, yeah, you haven't used up your time.
Yeah, they're just gonna walk over here and see what Alex and Cole are up to.
Hey, Roche, I imagine...
That's a game of billiards, it seems.
Yeah. I mean... Cole, yeah, if this isn't the case, Roche, correct me, but, like, I imagine they're playing pool. And...
I mean, yeah,
Or-
probably.
Mm-hmm.
Are you winning, friends?
Roll. Roll off.
Kinda. I mean, like, let me just make a roll on the roll 20 real quick. I didn't change from the other
Nah. This seems to be more Cole's thing.
I wouldn't know. I don't know how pool works.
I mean,
you just kind of like take the stick and hit the ball into the other balls, and then they go into holes. Except for the 8-1, you don't want that to go into the holes.
Yeah. You get the hang of it. It's definitely just use angles and stuff, and well, that's normally my forte. I mean, Cole's also
sorry.
a smart guy, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it's just like muscle memory. I just kind of understand it intrinsically. So yeah, you've been doing good since after the Fanta plane.
Yeah, totally. Been totally doing great. How about you? You've been doing good with the goo girl?
We're just gonna, I'm trying.
I see. So we're all trying. Are you doing any better than us, Alex?
I mean, yeah, I don't want to say I'm doing better, but I guess I'm fine and stuff. And
Yeah, you didn't exactly go through this trauma like we did, I guess, except for your friend.
Yeah, I mean, Tort's fine.
No, I meant the big one.
Oh,
that
yeah.
I kind of eradicated their existence, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, my orb buddy's still around, unless they aren't. Rob, tell me, but I'd assume they are. But
well, Rob is deafened.
Rob is deafened. I'll message.
God is deafened and cannot hear our pleas.
Yeah, I'll message Rob. But yeah, last I checked, Talison's been doing all right too. He was resting up the last I saw him.
No, that's good.
And I guess, yeah, I saw Altus here, and
yeah,
haven't seen Storm, but I guess he's got his own stuff to deal with. So I guess it's all of us.
Yeah. Well, at least you're doing good. That's good to hear. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to help you guys out if possible, because, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, party's helping, I guess. I don't know. Let's just start it. It's nice to talk to people. It's been a bit.
Yeah. If you wanna take my spot, I don't mind.
Yeah, let me see how good I am at pool then.
Yeah. Alex,
Let me give a funny roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm great at pool.
Vanilla sinks like 4 balls in one shot.
Am I winning?
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's Mm-hmm.
I've
good.
done it. I've never been good at sport ball games. Maybe this is a game I'm good at.
Should I roll for Cole attempt to see how they're doing in comparison?
Yeah, roll 20, shatter their victory.
I won't.
Good.
Cole, considering you're stepping in for Alex's spot, who is far behind, it's more or less tied about now, more or less.
Gotcha.
Huh. All right.
Another funny roll. Yeah.
Yeah, well...
And Vanilla barely losing at billiards is how your time ends up. I'll say that Vanilla and Alex can gain 2, and then Vanilla and Cole can gain 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Any with Gwydion?
Considering we're already at 9, I'm gonna say no.
That's very fair.
Can Alex and Cole get any for just hanging out, or just is that?
Y'all can get 1 with each other, sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm at 3 with Chloe. I'm 3 with Alex. Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hella.
Cole / Neon Pond.
Well, Cole just went, and I kind of want to have my chaos creature interact.
Yeah.
So, Neon Pawn is just kind of doing their cat thing, laying on this table, vibing, and they just sort of like eventually sit up and off of the table, and let me roll a d2.
Oh lord.
On a 2, they're gonna start fucking with the books because they're chaos. But I had the idea to do this before, but I don't wanna metagame because it was just now brought up that this is a thing. So. Alright. So Neon Pawn sort of like looks up at Gwydion, and is like,
Wow, this is a pretty nice place you've got here, mister.
Who and what are you?
I'm Neon Pawn.
Raises hand for a handshake. They are tiny.
That is one of the questions.
Yeah, I'm a cat. Well, cat girl superhero, but mostly just a cat, yeah.
Why are you here?
I heard there was a party, yeah.
From who?
Shrugs.
I see. And writes down some notes. Anyway, my name is Gwydion Dawnhart. Shakes aggressively, your arm pops off.
Oh yeah, it does. They're a piñata.
Yeah. I see. He's gonna take a piece of candy and eat it, wrapper and all.
You've got a strong grip, yeah.
Yes. You have a weak physiology.
Yeah, it's alright.
Grows it back.
So, this is a magic place, right? Yeah?
Yes. It's my house and study room. Yes.
What kind of spells do you do, yeah?
Many. He creates a potion and smashes it on the floor. I swear to God, if I'd rolled a 7, I swear to God. Yeah, no, just like a flash of light, like a flashbang went off. He adjusted his goggles before he put it down.
Neon like looks at it in surprise. What was your lucky number again? Let me just. All right, you don't have one. That's right.
One. Yeah, no.
Whoa. Well, yeah.
They think.
Since we're sharing capabilities, yeah. I can do this.
Meteor shower carnival. Capsules. Oh no, it's a 7.
It's fine, Rob's deafened.
Yeah, it's
We're
alright.
safe for now.
Effectively, I mean, like, there's a roof of the house, so I imagine just capsules sort of fall from the ceiling in places and just kind of bonk onto the floor.
I like the implication better that there's just now like people just hear thunking on the roof and then some gachapons fucking roll in from the front door.
Yeah, I'll start rolling random items and just throw them out into the front eventually. But they pause, realize.
That's right. We're inside, yeah?
Yes.
Well, I can also do memory stuff, and, oh, that's right. More of me.
They just take a moment, concentrate, and, I'll roll for it if you want, but, like, they're just gonna spend 4 stamina and 2 more are just gonna pop up for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, you know, you got... I see, self-duplication of some sort. Okay, so does Neon team specifically of other Neon types, or are they?
Oh yeah, it's different Neon types, except for Neon Pawn's version, which is other Neon Pawns. But like, since it's an RP segment, it's not combat. I don't know if you'd let there be just like random ones.
Yeah, if you would rather it be random, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just randomly roll their sides.
So self-duplication in alternate form creation. That's a very odd creature that you are.
Yep. There's a lot of interesting people on your show.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people remember you guys a lot. So it's pretty fun, yeah? For example, this guy, what do you do again? I live in a trash can, and I teach people things, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nyan Redby, is now over here. They don't stay around for a while, so I imagine they disappear, but like for now, they're around.
Mm-hmm.
Nyan Wolf is, rude, so they're gonna walk away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, I forgot. Mr. Wiggly.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wiggly!
They're gonna start taking things from the money pile, but but like, why not?
Glitty's gonna take out a gun and shoot it. It
Oh,
disappears.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, I don't really have, they're all kind of their own person, yeah.
Hmm. Well, interesting to have you here.
These are a lot of books, yeah.
Yes. I read a lot.
Can I read?
I don't know, can you?
I can try. Nyanpon goes and starts fucking with the books.
Or is there a specific book that you try to pull out in particular?
Are there any, like, titles that seem eye-catching?
They're all in, like, Cyrillic and Latin and shit like that.
They'll take a yellow one. Like this yellow one, I guess.
Okay, that yellow one, huh, Roche?
What? No!
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fucking god.
That it's explicitly. Let me just go onto the GM layer. Explicitly that book, Roche.
That's not. You're joking.
He just looks as you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grab a book, and yeah, you grab this specific book. His mouth just fucking falls. Like, god damn it. As you just fucking open up the entrance to a secret.
Oh my fucking god.
No,
Jesus
cool room.
Don't touch things in there.
No, alright.
God damn it. That's what the book pile was for. You weren't supposed to grab from the shelf, god damn it.
I warned you!
Whoa. It's green in here.
Uh-huh.
So what's to do in here, Nya?
Nothing, get out!
I do science and magic, and this is a testing. There's a lot of dangerous stuff in here. The imp
Dangerous,
snarls
yeah?
at you.
Nyanpon waves to the imp.
Jesus fucking Christ, Roche. I can't fucking believe
You. There is now a cat in your secret room. I don't know what you want from me.
I'll just as a side note, the door's just open now. As a side note, if other people want to wander in here on other turns.
Oh, good.
You should have known. Roche is a prophet. There was no hiding this from him.
Nyanpon's like just generally looking around this place because there's a lot of interesting looking things.
Mm-hmm.
Can I open this box, Nya?
Don't touch the box. Give me a perception check, Nyan.
Alright.
Give me something more polarized as your time's about to run out.
Alright, I'm gonna roll 3d20 in the first polarized roll. Alright.
The first one is a 5. You don't notice anything with the chest. It just seems like a normal chest.
Well, Nyan's a cat anyway, so they're probably just gonna open it.
Alright, let me just... His fucking pot of coffee drops. Coffee goes anywhere. This thing
Sweet.
falls down, and this cup falls down. And that's your time. So we'll get to what's in the chest, which is like, I don't know, some probably fucking cursed artifact or some shit. I don't know. Later. Marigold's turn.
You did, so you can go and
Yeah,
unmute
yeah.
Iris.
I know. I did.
Alright,
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, well, after seeing whatever the fuck that is, Marigold immediately just wanders off, from there, and, yeah, I think she's gonna come over to Vanilla. Hi-jinks.
I have to lay on you to get into mic range.
I know. She's gonna come over to Vanilla. Hey, sweetheart, you busy playing pool or whatever, or are you free to talk for a bit?
I can talk if you want. It's been a bit. I'm sorry, I've been kind of off work lately.
Oh, I mean, no, you're fine. No skin off my back.
Do you want to just talk here in front of the others, or like go into like, I don't know, there's like a dining room to the right, I think?
Well, there's also an entire secret lab back there where we could talk, but there's a horrible menace too terrible to speak of in there, so let's just go somewhere else.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about the cat.
That's not a cat. Let's go in here instead. They'll lead them over to the bar, so I guess Altus can overhear, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
She brings them over, and you know, she'll obviously get them some drinks and stuff. So I mainly just wanted to ask, since, like, you know, haven't really had a chance to like bring it up, but like,
Yeah?
you know, you don't have to go into any specifics if you don't want to, but how are you holding up with this whole deal?
I mean, I'm doing alright. It's been a whole bit. I know that the video's been passed around the office quite a bit since I had the whole points at eye this thing happen.
I haven't had a chance to watch it myself, and I'm less interested in how it happened and more interested in, again, how you're dealing with it, you know?
I mean, I'm tough. I've got this. I'm handling it well.
She narrows her eyes a bit.
What?
You know you can be honest with me and the other girls, right?
I guess. It's rough, you know? Especially, I didn't realize how this falsehood, I guess that's what it's called, how this thing would work. It's like it wouldn't be nearly as bad. I mean, it's one thing getting trapped by like multiple gods or whatever, but like the powers kind of rely on my memories and how traumatizing they are, so like I keep having to relive trauma just to use this shit. You know?
Well, I can't say that I completely understand everything that you're going through, but it definitely is something that you know, I don't know if I ever told you about how I, you know, became a magical girl and all that, but essentially I was tricked into taking my artifact, and it also kind of feeds on the more negative aspects of yourself. And again, I'm not trying to, you know, compare experiences or anything. I'm just trying to say that
You understand?
at least a bit. I mean, I'm certainly curious on one hand to know about all these gods and falsehoods and all of that. And you know me, under normal circumstances, usually I would be telling everyone, yeah, go ahead, dive in head first, learn all you can, you know, take with both hands. But I'll be upfront with you, Vanilla. If you're asking me, I think you need to pull back from all of this stuff. I mean, this is all like, to me it sounds like you're dipping your toe into a very dangerous and wide ocean that we can't even bear to conceive of. So, again, usually I tell people that because, you know, they take all the risk and I learn about whatever it is they were going for, but I don't want to risk you. You know, you're like, we're the closest, best buddies or anything, but you're one of the nicer people around the office, and you know, just be careful, okay?
I'll try my best, Marigold. It's appreciated, you know?
Of course, and again, I'm sure there are going to be a lot of situations where you feel tempted to try to explore all of this even further than you already have, but from what it sounds like, it's brought you nothing but grief and shitty things so far, so some things aren't worth prying apart.
Yeah, I guess you're probably right. I mean, I was mentioning it to, like, before I arrived at the party, I was, like, talking with Gwydion, like, you know, over texting and such, or at least whatever equivalent of texting is fucking communication stone does. I don't fucking know.
Magic texting, yes.
Yeah, magic texting, you know, and, like, I really shouldn't try using these powers more than I need. I can tell, like, if I use, like, did you watch the episode at all that I was in?
Bits and pieces.
Yeah,
President had it playing in the background.
When I dispersed the big boy, the big orange boy, I could tell if I try to do that kind of level of shit too much, something bad's going to happen to me, and I don't want to figure out what that is.
There's also the fact that you literally, like, became another person for a bit.
Shit, I wasn't subtle at all with that, was I?
No. No, Vanilla, you weren't. She, like, pats their head.
I try. I'm not good at lying, you know?
Well, that's exactly why I think that this kind of, world of seeking these deepest depths of these kinds of things aren't for someone like you. I mean, even right now, we don't know who or what might be listening, and if they, whoever they might be, try to tempt you into using any of these things more, you let me know, alright? I can always try to talk to them myself, serve as a kind of mediator.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of your job, isn't it?
It certainly is. She winks a bit.
Well, I'll try my best. I mean, I don't want to just ignore the powers, you know? I mean, like, I have them. I should try to use them for, like, good and helping people, you know?
No, that's exactly what I'm telling you not to do.
Like, what if someone's in, like, really big danger and it looks like I could really help them if I just did something, you know? I can't just, like, sit back and not help someone when they're in danger.
Marigold sort of looks to the side like she's about to say, yeah, you can. But instead she's like, listen, Vanilla, if it comes down to that kind of situation, then use your best judgment, I suppose. But again, what I'm trying to tell you, Vanilla, is that even if you have good intentions, these kinds of things can only punish you for them.
I guess you're right. I don't know. There's a reason I'm in the science branch and not the contract negotiation branch.
Well, I think you and I and all of the society can try to work together to find out some kind of solution to this that doesn't involve you just plunging in head first. Because again, none of us want to lose you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, my phone's been blowing up with notifications from you guys messaging me, so I mean, that must mean something, you know?
It means you should answer them at some point.
You know what? You're probably right. Oops.
She pets their head again. Again, I understand this all must be just completely overwhelming for you, and if I didn't have the society when I picked up my artifact, then who knows where I'd be right now. But again, you need to stop, just in general, but also you need to stop just focusing on these powers and wondering, what do they mean? How can I use them? And focus more on, you need to come back away from the water's edge and remember what everything you have up to this point, you know, not everything that you could have.
I guess you're right. It's just, I don't know, you know, I've always been kind of weak, so I guess having these powers is kind of like, I want to do as much as I can, but yeah, I should just slow down.
Well, I do relate to that feeling, but I'd almost be tempted to try to see if I can draw any of this power out of
I
you in
wouldn't
some way,
try.
but-
I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like that might cause problems.
But if it was as I was going to say, I'm not going to do that because, again, it's best to leave the risk to others and reap the rewards for yourself. Let somebody else use these falsehood whatevers, and you can discover the powers that way.
That's fair. I wonder how long it'll take for another one of these fuckers to pop up.
Oh, I don't think it'll be as long as you think.
Squints at Iris.
that's more of a squints at Rob collectively, because I don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be it for now. But she
Also-
just keeps giving Vanilla some encouragement.
Also, y'all can get 3 with each other. That's some
Oh,
pretty
wow.
spicy talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus we already kind of know each other, so yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, we probably already had like 1 or 2, but anyway, that'll be me for now.
Because Vanilla tied the score, which, you know, thank you very much, I imagine, and ever since he left, I imagine Alex and Cole are just, you know, continuing to do their thing. Let's have another roll-off, just to finish up this thread. Alright, that's better. Rush?
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, no,
I
Alex,
imagine-
you take this once it tied up. You're like, you're feeling more confident that you could actually win again, so you were able to cinch it out.
Whew! Alright, that was a pretty close one. Good game, dude. Yeah. I'm...
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah. Nice talking to you again, dude. I'm gonna just go around and talk to some other people. A whole bunch of new people I haven't met.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
But yeah, catch you around. And I imagine, like, just before Alex, you know, embarks to do his own thing, a particular individual steps through the door, just...
Jim has been hit by a castle and then steps in.
Oh, let me roll what Jim gets. It's a grappling hook.
This cryptid fisherman-looking fellow just looks at this grappling hook, picks it up. Fish. Jim? How you doing, bud? Nice. All right. Yeah. Feel free to hang around. Glad you could come, dude. Just kind of like elbows him. And he kind of just goes off and starts fishing in the coins. And as Alex, they, she, whatever, what should I? Cause, you know what, I'm just gonna get my you know what, this is funny, I'm gonna get my Gwydion interaction out of the way, cause he did see Gwydion enter through a thing, and he's just like, oh yeah, she's like, yeah, I'll go and talk to him for a bit. There's something I did want to ask, and you know, cause it's funny. Alex is just like, oh, what kind of room is this? Hey, Gwydion, hey dude, as I imagine Nyanpa is just opening up the gateway to hell. Hey, Am I supposed to be in here,
Whoa.
by the way? Hey.
Since the cat opened the door, yes, it's fine. I guess.
All right. Yeah. I'm being too intrusive. Just let me know. I know I'm not like a magical person or anything, but heard Vanilla needed to pick me up, and you know, could have just decided to come and help my friends. But yeah, haven't properly met you, but I did hear you were like, you know, a scientist of sorts.
Magic scientist, yes.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty interesting then. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a scientist per se, but I am, you know, diving into that sort of thing, sort of like a technician myself, kind of pulls out, you know, slingshot, net, bombs, you want them, it's yours, my friend. No, not really, but you know, but yeah, kind of do stuff in my own time. It's kind of how I do stuff, and I'm just generally interested in that kind of stuff. So if I don't know, I was just wondering if, you know, if we could compare shit or anything like that, you know, have like a official science talk. I don't know. Haven't really met people who do the kind of thing I do, but you know, just figuring it out.
That sounds like it could be interesting. Yes, I would be appreciative of that if you would wish to do so. Yes.
Yeah. Especially since, yeah, cause like magic's weird, and like my mom has an epithet, so I was able to figure out that stuff, but I kind of like how that stuff works, but like magic's a kind of like this whole foreign thing to me, so you know, more notes I could get on that, the better. Especially since I don't know exactly what distinguishes that from epithets, except it's like a learned practice rather than a thing bound to your
Magic is
soul.
cool.
Oh, hello, funny cat friend. Just kinda...
Hello.
Hi. But yeah. But yeah. If you wouldn't mind, I imagine, unless you want to specifically go on the specifics, like, I imagine they're just talking about like, oh yes, I do. Here's what magic is. Oh yeah, here's what I've been doing in my garage.
Yeah.
If you want to do anything like that.
Yeah. No, I think that's fine.
So yeah, I imagine they're just
comparing you're
notes. And is my time up? Because
no, you still have like 3 minutes.
All right, 3 minutes to spend on funny cat. All right, so all right, thanks, Gwydion.
Yes.
There's a lot of cool stuff in here, yeah.
Yeah, Alex just kind of scritching down notes on just general magic shit. So, hey, Miss Cat?
Nyanpon turns around, sees coffee on the floor, sees stuff on the floor. Nyanpon reaches into their pocket. Let me roll on the item generator. Oh no! Alright.
Sorry for throwing all your stuff on the ground, mister.
Pulls this out of pocket. Offers it.
Me or?
No, that's to Gwydion. They're currently not focused on Alex.
Sure.
I don't know what this is, but
he just puts in a fucking one of his pockets. I can work with this.
Hello.
Looks up at Alex.
Hey. Hey. Alex. Yeah. Alex is just like, kind of just a little bit more a little bit interested in this pinata cat. Who might you be?
Nyan Nyan.
Gesundheit?
My name is Nyan Nyan. Well, Nyan Pan, but Nyan Nyan.
Nyan Nyan.
I'm a
Okay.
cat superhero. Yeah.
Cool. What brings you to this magical?
It's a party.
It's a part. Yeah. Do you know?
Yeah,
Do you
it's
know?
fine.
Do you know Vanilla in any way, or are you just here for the
No.
fun of it? All right. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know anyone here.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
Alex.
There
I'm
are
Alex.
people who remember you guys, I think, yeah. But I don't think I've ever met anyone here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
But
Yellow, Alex.
Yeah. Hey. Well, now you know one person, so there you go.
You're right.
Yeah.
What can I do with this? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to continue talking, we could probably just, do some icebreakers, get to know each other, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I could. I think I should pick this stuff up, though, yeah. I feel like a lot of that stuff in that chest is pretty cool, but I don't think I could use any of it. Yeah.
No, I got it. And Alex just takes out her net and just, it's like a supernatural, not like a supernatural, but like technological. That's like able to
No,
catch
I'm a
things easier,
superhero. I
just-
should do this.
No. It's fine. And just, I imagine they just pick it up and just pour it back into the cup, like wring it out and stuff.
Okay, so y'all are putting stuff, closing the chest and putting stuff back on it, is what you're saying?
Yeah. I am. Oh, I guess Alex was putting the coffee back in the pot? Question mark.
Yeah, that's what was happening. Yeah.
All right. I guess each of you give me a luck roll.
All right.
I swear to God. Okay, so Nyan, you're like, I'm gonna be helpful. I'm gonna put things back in their place, Nyan. And you grab one of the things they just put on the floor as you're opening the chest, because you didn't actually touch it. You just like, I'm gonna take the chest and I'm gonna open it. Tajvahl, you've been summoned.
Whoa!
I am Tajvahl of 1,000 Wonders.
We'll get to this on the next turn, though. You can
Who
roll
is
initiative
my
now if
master?
you wish, though.
Yellow.
Yeah.
I'll say Alex and Gwydion can get one comp as an up.
Nice.
And we'll deal with the fucking genie finally being unleashed after later. Astra, it's your turn.
I feel like there's something existentially horrifying going on a few rooms away, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, no, Gwydion just
Anyway.
fucking says "God damn it" as soon as Nyan touches the goddamn fucking thing.
Hey, name's Astra. She props her weird blacksmithing tongs against the bar and turns to Vanilla.
Oh, hi. I don't think I've seen you around. Where are you from?
I wish I knew.
Oh.
Amnesiac, trying my hardest to recall shit. I was in the corner meditating on a big barrel, but shit ain't coming to me right now, so I decided, like, hey, I'll just, like, blah, blah, blah. You, had a conversation with the, fella over there, blonde hair, pretty cute. She gives a little wink at Vanilla, but still,
Is it a wink or a blink when you only have one
Yeah,
eye?
I was gonna say, are you winking at me? Why are you winking at me?
No reason, but still, yeah, meditation hasn't been coming easy to me as of current, so, yeah, I thought that I'd pitch in on, what you and, what did you say her name was?
The Marigold, unless you're
Mar-
talking about Gwydion, I talk to a lot of blonde people, I realize.
I've just been in this room most of the time. I don't even know.
Oh,
who
okay,
Gwydion
Marigold
is.
then.
Point is, yeah, Mary.
Gwydion's the person whose house we're in.
Oh.
But yeah, that's Marigold. I guess I can introduce you if you want.
It's besides the point.
Yeah,
She can come over if she wants, and as though to swiftly move the conversation past not knowing this is Gwydion's house. Anyway, so how shall I say? I know that saving lives is a very odd thing.
Yeah.
Having the capability to do so is almost corrupting, if you ask me. Because then you start to think and ponder about, well, if I were better, or if I were stronger, or if I were different somehow, then things would be different, and they'd still be alive. And then guilt just racks you for a long time about what you could have done different until you bury that hatchet and go off.
Yeah.
If the sad truth of life is that you need to put your own life ahead of others if you think that yours is in danger.
I mean, do you really? Is that really the best thing to do? I mean, that doesn't sound very noble, I guess.
Well, you see, I ran a bit of a civilization. The time that I remember most, well, I guess, let's go one by one, right? The memories that I can still recall are me being, me just waking up in a desert somewhere, and then a city or town really nearby called Crescent was just like, hey, we'll take you in, cure you of your heat stroke best we can, shit like that. And then I just start to wander with my most prized possession. She reaches into her pocket and brings out a fucking journal that's beyond burnt and destroyed.
Oh.
And, well, next thing I know, find myself in a city, then a thing appears and then just bites me. I wander in the thing's stomach or some shit for a while, and I find very dissident group of people.
Two characters from the Devil May Cry series.
Well, they came later, but still. And then, well, I put myself as the leader, because I felt confident that I could lead the place. A remarkable amount of people died, to be honest. And, well, I couldn't try and save all of them, because I had a place to lead. If I had died, then I don't know who else would have stepped up.
Huh. Well, I mean, I'm not really a leader. I feel like that's a different situation.
But how many people do you know are gonna be upset that you died?
I don't know, like 2?
I think you gotta be a bit more...
Marigold whaps him on the back.
I'm sorry.
The weird glass-like shit on her body changes color slightly. Well, I think you should look at yourself in a bit more of a positive light, if you ask me. I think plenty of people would be sad if you disappeared one day. I think you gotta be careful about it.
Maybe so.
Vanilla, as those words ring out to you, you see Gwydion's refrigerator just sitting there, and your text messages ring out again.
Oh god.
Well,
Okay, so at least 3 then.
I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck, I guess, but, well, I've given you what information I can, I guess, from my own
appreciated.
experiences.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. Vanilla Folia.
Astra, don't have a last name
Ah.
that I know of. Nor do I have a permanent place of residence either, actually. But you know what? That's besides the point, really.
I mean, DBA, if you stick around, they've got like dorms, I guess, and like there's a lot of people who just kind of pick up strays. Like a lot of people who just pick up strays. I think there's a guy named Burr who has an entire like prof gimmick around getting people to join his household or something like that.
Call me a fucking stray animal?
No, like, you know, just people who don't have place.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. She like pats Vanilla on the back and it almost dislocates one of your fucking pieces of your spinal column. It's fine. It's fine. I was kidding. Anyway.
I see. Sorry, I'm kind of a bit of a mess.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. She stands up and picks the tongs back up. If you want any more information from someone who barely remembers her own name, or for a matter if this is my own name, then feel free to hop by. I'm either going to be meditating or playing poker. Speaking of...
Gotcha. If you want advice with the Marigold, she is very easy to flirt with, I think.
Vanilla yells out, the Marigold's standing right there.
Yeah, Astra gives a wink, and to Marigold this time, and to answer like properly, it has intent. You can recognize the intent behind the blink, but still.
I'm sorry.
I'll say Vanilla and Avery can get to.
Hell yeah.
She walks over to the table.
No, Vanilla.
So what are we playing?
Oh, fucking too many A names.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that's where I'll end my turn.
Alright, in that case, Penny as either Lorelei or Athena.
Well, Lorelei isn't gonna like. Lorelei hears a commotion, but she's not gonna worry about that. So we're gonna look at Athena. Hello, Marigold, and this new individual.
Hey.
Hi, how's it going? I've just been playing. What is this?
Round poker.
Round poker?
Yes, round poker. It's a favorite among witches, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
I play down the ace of spades in the upright position.
yes.
I put the Joker in attack position.
It's been
I summoned blue
something. I'm not really all that familiar with witch stuff or magic stuff. Since I, really more
Just
or
by
less.
literally working in magical.
Well, I was going to say, as much as I, you know as well as I do that that I'm new to, I'm pretty new around the society, considering the incident. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. This is important to me. Alright.
we can fill the other 2 chairs.
Sick.
Someone's Joe.
Yo, it's Shinobu.
Deal me in, as it were.
All right. Now we have an extra.
Sure, I'll
Shinobu.
join
You may
in.
join.
Isn't our opponent like 10 years old though?
Oh, bitch, you don't even know the half.
Holy
After being involved in one of those DBA episodes, I looked into it. No, it turns out this little one is a lot older than all of us at this table combined.
Oh,
When they cuss at Marigold, she looks at them like, "Holy shit!" but then smiles. I like you.
I have a way of worming my way into people's hearts.
No, I
look
don't
like-
want to go that far.
You look like you'd sell my fucking soul for a potato chip, and I like that about you.
Nice.
Same
Weren't
here.
you a lady that got bored by hope or something?
What was that word you just said to me?
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to introduce you to Boar. No, that's not my
All right,
deal.
let's swiftly move on from. Yes, I was the one who got eaten by the big monster. Is that?
Really now?
Yeah, or one of the many, really. But you know,
Oh. And,
leader of a whole civilization. You know.
Well, you live to tell the tale.
I suppose I'll ask, how was that?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely miserable. I appreciated being there for people, but a lot of people fucking died. A lot of people just like disappeared, never showed up again, shit like that.
Oh.
It was.
I mean, that thing was all over the news for quite some time.
And well, another thing is, it's weird. I don't hold anything against the little gremlin that the thing was made out of, but I find it weird that they're just letting her off with no further anything. 'Cause she killed my friends, and she's very, very young, but
that is.
Well, even if you wanted to get revenge against her, good fucking luck. The Vanderbilts have her.
Who are the And then let's explain to her, and we don't need to go into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Point
hold
is
on.
just
Hold on.
weird.
Ace of Spades in attack mode. Yes, you were saying?
Just inflicted emotion and slam me. She looks at her hand again. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I got some royal flush, the worst hand in round poker.
Can't even fusion summon.
I synchro summon a full house.
Here,
Checkmate.
That's how Ares plays cards.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, if you have any questions about how I managed, number one, I barely even know. Number two, feel free to ask away. I'm here to get acquainted with Pete's, you know?
Well, I'm certainly interested, but I'm sure we can, leave that for another time at least.
Maybe so. Yeah.
She, you know, she looks over to Oz as well, just sort of like,
Yo.
yeah, hi. We didn't really talk all that much.
Hold on a second. Let me just set down the Queen of Hearts. Okay, now you have to return all your cards to your hand and shuffle.
Well, I mean that would be the case. Reveals the Queen of Diamonds.
God damn it!
Sorry, you can't really stop the
Ugh.
They should really ban that in the next next circle.
Yes,
Flip
now...
summon Fiber Jar.
Yes, now your Queen of Hearts is summoned on my side of the table, as they are now in love.
Damn it. Goddamn the lesbian ruling. Wait, you were gonna ask me something?
Yes, I suppose, again, we haven't really met before now, but, you know, I saw the episodes. I suppose I'll ask, just, how are you doing? Like, are you okay?
That's a loaded question. Well, you see, mentally...
Like, generally.
Okay, well, I have to go into different aspects, because physically, I'm fucking dying, dude. I mean, this blue mark, I swear to God, I'm probably gonna need to, like, increase it or something and class up. What am I saying? I don't know. Anyways, so that's painful. Like, emotionally, I mean, I'm just kind of, like, vibing, like, I'm trying to do better. People are helping me be a, quote, better person, rolls eyes.
Marigold also rolls her eyes.
Yeah, see, this one gets it. Like, you know, like, it's going better than it could be, you know? I'm doing alright. I'm still trying to look into where the fuck these stupid pages I'm looking for are. It's fine.
Well, that's fair enough. If you need any help, I'm sure I can provide some.
It's appreciated, ma'am. You're on the list now.
I'll, assume I know what that means.
The list?
The list, you know. The contract has been sealed or whatever.
Sure, don't worry about that. I've already
my
done that.
thing. Oh.
Wink.
I'm going to use 2 Phyrexian mana to synchro summon a wild draw 4.
Oh shit! Well,
How did you even do that?
Okay,
It's not even...
Well, you activated my Uno reverse card that I had on the board, so now you need to do that, actually.
God fucking damn it. She draws 4 cards. Wouldn't this usually be only a positive thing in most card games?
Not this one.
And then Shinobu sets down all 5 pieces of Exodia.
I was gonna say that that Shinobu, if Shinobu were to like, if Shinobu were to be you know, afflicted by a trap, she would throw a whole ass kunai onto the table.
What was it with the
Oh,
chain?
it's Exodia! God fucking damn it!
Oh, come on, Shinobu. You had Exodia this whole time.
Well, let's get shuffling again, boys. She
Now,
starts.
just imagine if in round poker, only the left leg is like forbidden and all the others are unlimited.
Yeah. Well, the left leg is at limited 1 and all the rest aren't.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's time, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Athena, you can get 1 with 2 of these people.
I feel like it'd be Oz and Astra.
Yeah, I think Marigold and Athena already have some, so...
Oh,
to be honest.
Ooh, let me vocabulary.
But yeah, I'll go with Astra and, fucking,
Oz?
Oz, yeah.
Oz, gotcha.
And while y'all are doing that, I'll focus in on Emperor.
Yeah. So, now that I am less brain sludge, I do particularly want to do one between Ganonellen and Raihime, as the, you know, sort of Ellen, you know, points out Raihime to him, and they, you know, sort of just like walk over a little bit. Ellen up front. Hi. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. I didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I saw the thing at the DBA place, and I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like my thing, but I was like, but I do have this weird magic cult book, and like, maybe one of them knows what to do about it, so I've been just sitting here on the couch. I haven't really talked to anybody. I've been fiddling with the puzzle. I heard a couple clicks I haven't heard before, so I think I'm making progress. How are you guys doing?
It's nice. Doing good. Right, you two haven't, properly talked, so, grabs Gen's hand and pulls him in. And he sort of like awkwardly looks over, like one hand behind his head, like scratching the back of his head. Hi. I assume you know my name, but just in case, I'm Gen. Ellen tells me you're one of the people that helped me out with.
Yeah, no, you look a lot better when you're not in a coma.
Yeah, I've been, just looking around casually now that I'm better, for everyone that helped me out, and just, he very, goes into a very deep bow. Thank you so much for helping me out with that. I can never thank you enough, really.
Yeah, no problem. It was pretty good. Just kind of obviously, just it could be assumed. She thinks about Lyriala again. She kind of looks off into the middle distance with a less happy expression, but she defocuses on that after a bit.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Gay, homosexual, gay.
Yeah, and, Ellen filled me in on the rough details of everything that happened. So, thank you, and, sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You're good.
I still feel bad about it, because it is my epithet. The very least, so apparently, you still talk with her?
It's weird, I wouldn't consider it talking per se, but, that's the closest thing to call it. We send vibes back and forth would be the best description, but yes, I kinda...
That's fair. If it's at all possible, obviously I want to thank her as well in person, but if you can...
Oh, no, I can pass along the message.
Yeah. Pass along
Does so.
Oh, right, and, also, Nicholas and the others also say hi. They say you should stop in sometime.
Yeah, I'll probably do that, eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah, it's not often they get to talk to actual people, and, Nicholas is a pretty good, general emotional counselor. I don't know if you'd need that or if it would help at all, but...
I mean, I'm doing pretty okay, personally. It's,
Right. Yeah. Right. Also, something's been niggling at the back of my mind as well. Looking at your outfit and everything, and just... if you don't mind me asking, you wouldn't happen to be from Kosatin, would you?
Yeah, no, I'm from Kosatin.
I see.
Is there a problem with that?
No, not necessarily. If you don't recognize me, then it's all fine.
Not particularly.
Cool. Sorry for being...
I mean, I am from Kosatin, but, I'm specifically, a shrine maiden in an artifact sanctuary, so yeah, I probably just,
No, that's, fair. This goes a little bit into... I don't tell people often, but I recognized the outfit, and I figured, at the very least, so you helped me out, you deserve some information. It'd be weird to say I'm from there, but I was at least born in Cosatan as well.
Hmm.
You know, I don't have a strong connection because I was kicked out of a lot of orphanages and eventually the town itself, but
Oh, damn. I didn't know about that.
yeah, if you're a shrine maiden, I doubt you would. They probably normally keep you away from people like me. That obviously, you know, it's more the epithet than me, but you know.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, if you're ever feeling like coming back, I will not let anybody give you any troubles.
Oh, baby.
I appreciate it. We'll see. You know, stuff keeps me busy, but, you know, there's always a chance I might end up going back, at least for work stuff.
Hmm.
And, yeah, sorry to take up your time past that.
I mean, I've just been sitting here watching TV for like half an hour, so you know you're good.
No, that's fair. He's just not used to talking to people. It's all fine.
Yeah. Rahime gives Ellen a pat on the back.
Or, you know, as near as you can.
No, Rahime can just touch ghosts.
Oh, she can?
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
Remember, during the episode, she got launched into the direction of Ellen and just got fucking actually body hit into Ellen.
You know, I did kind of forget about that, but like...
Yeah.
Sam be like, this is gonna have a drastic effect on my plot.
We all thought that something with Ralph's plot would happen,
imagine.
but no, it was Sam's plot.
Imagine. No, it's just... I forgot you can do that. I'm still not being used to being able to be touched by people other than Gen. But yeah, no, it's been good talking to you. Gonna go find like a quiet place for now, though.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. And thank you again.
Finger guns.
They walk off.
Alright, I'll say that they can get 2 comp with each other.
Yeah.
Alright. And you have about a minute left, unless you want to just call it that.
I'm just gonna call it there.
Yep. Just want to make sure. Alright. Tajvahl of 1,000 Wonders.
Now, small master. The rules are as follows. For the 3rd time, no manipulating the state of life or death, and no subverting the free will of a living creature.
You okay?
Just hesitates for a moment. Are we clear? Did you get it this time?
No, yeah, I
Goddamn
understand.
shit,
I think.
wasn't planning to study this thing till next week at most. God damn it.
Wow.
So I can
So
wish
you're-
for anything else other than that?
Quite literally, anything else, yes.
Dude! You're so
Now,
lucky,
wait a
dude!
minute.
Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do first?
Well, one sec. You said I am a pretty lucky cat, yeah. Now, wishes. I did not think about this.
So let me just give you control of the lamp real quick, Lyger.
And I didn't quite think that this would ever happen to me, yeah.
Alright, you can move it along with Tajvahl now.
Now, okay. Now, can you make me super famous?
Is that your wish?
Wait, how many do I get?
3!
Oh, 3!
God
Oh,
Damn it.
They don't even know the goddamn generals. God damn it.
Yeah, alright. I want to be, like, I want to be a super cool, famous hero with, like, 1 million fans, yeah.
And tons of...
Alright, I'll give it... I'll give it a roll. Let's see if the wish becomes reality. Where the fuck?
Thank God not.
Yeah. It's a little awkward. I have lost a significant portion of my power as time has passed. I am sorry, Master, but this wish is beyond.
The thing with millions of fans in Yawnpon is that he would have to create millions of people because you cannot change other people's will, as was previously stated.
No. Oh. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I mean, if
really hard.
you want any suggestions, I mean, like, you're a hero, right? Then just...
Also, just because it's fucking the case. Alright, the Genio is planning to study as free in case anybody's trying to fiend for magic wishes or whatever.
Can I wish for a good night's sleep?
Potentially.
Now, what were you going to say?
I mean, I was just gonna say something like, you know, if you want to be like a good hero or something, you can, like, I don't know, make yourself, like, stronger in a way, or, you know, have, like, more cool hero things to work with, or, you know.
Oh! Genie! Tajvahl!
Yeah.
That's your name.
It is.
Can you make me... how do I word this? So right now it's hard for me to take a hit. Can you make me, like, super more durable so I can do hero stuff easier?
I will try. Let's give a funny roll. Sadly, you are destined to be shitty and little forever.
Oh no!
Yes, no, I cannot do that.
So, just to clarify the rules, so is it like... So is it 3 successful wishes or 3 wishes, like, period?
3 successful wishes.
Ah, okay.
Because he didn't grant a wish, and you're given 3 wishes, but he didn't actually give you one, effectively.
Alright. I mean, that makes sense.
Woodian's writing down some notes here and there.
So... So I cannot be famous. I cannot be durable. Can you make me strong? Like powerful, not like physically. Oh no. Oh no.
Yawnpon is
sorry.
cursed with no magic.
I don't know what anomalous properties you are made of, but it seems that I cannot alter your state of being.
Seems that you're so shitty that the magic is just flying right off of you. That's rather interesting.
No, I'm not shitty.
I don't know, that's what the magic's saying.
Alright. This one should be easy, I think. Hopefully, yeah. Can you make it so that I don't lose memories I can take from other people, yeah? Because if someone hits me really, really hard, I'll lose it.
Oh, I'll try.
And yeah, I'm sorry, Ballas. I don't know. It's just Tajvahl's state.
Is that no? Why? Why is it?
I don't know why that was.
One of them must have been a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess.
Or why the fuck is it like that?
You did.
I don't know.
There's something of CS19.
it's the
CS.
okay. It's the what that is that is the macro that has your crit success and crit fail ranges adjusted for Tajvahl's proficiency.
Mhm.
So it's a crit fail, which just means that it failed.
Yeah.
I see. Understood. The answer is no. This one cannot be granted either.
Alright, how, Nyanpon, since it seems like you seem to be immune to genie wishes, thank fucking Christ, how about we go see if anybody else has a wish they would like to be granted?
Oh yeah, that's pretty heroic to give wishes to other people. Now, first of all, can I wish for things on you?
Very technically, yes.
Can I wish that you can grant wishes easier, Nya?
No.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. I guess I'll carry my own lamp.
Well, no,
fine,
Nyanpon was carrying it, but like...
Okay, over here.
Let me give it to
I
you,
just-
Rush.
Yeah, alright.
Save settings.
DBA's
So-
really broadened my scopes of like what can exist. I'm just standing next to like an actual genie here. That's
So
how you
as
doing,
no,
bud?
Tajvahl of 1,000 Wonders, are you a djinn from a plane of fire, or just a djinn from this realm? Just to confirm.
That is a complicated thing to answer.
It's a yes or no question.
I am a universal djinn comprised of all magic. So I technically suffuse everything.
Just making sure if you're of this magical realm or of a different universe or some shit.
It's all the same to me.
Fucking genie.
Nyanpon, if
Yeah?
wait. Since this is like Vanilla's party, maybe she should get like first dibs.
So
Vanilla.
Yeah, hi.
Yes, magic genie.
What do you wish?
I wish to not have nightmares tonight when I try to sleep.
Genie, don't give this one nightmares.
Would not give her nightmares. I'm not the source of her nightmares.
I don't know how this
Wishing
works.
for good dreams. A little funny thing.
Vanilla, if you're going to make a genie wish, I would suggest making it for more than just one night.
Dude, I haven't. No, what? That's fair. Can I just have like good dreams in general? No, just in general.
Now,
Go
what if
do
you
my
had your
best.
dreams come true?
No,
No?
no, I don't want my dreams to come. You know, what? Grabs the little cat by the ears. I don't want my wishes to come
Alright.
true, you little bastard.
After Tajvahl tries to give Vanilla their wish dream, it'll be James's turn again.
Yeah.
We could just continue this.
I was just waiting because technically Nyan had not made the appropriate wish yet.
Now, Tajvahl, please, make it so that Vanilla, can have not scary dreams at night.
I will do my best.
Did
The
it
magic
work?
doesn't seem to work for anyone.
He just shakes his head. I am so sorry.
So
That's
it might be the anti-magic field that I was having him next to whenever I was planning to study him that might be interrupting with him.
You know what? That's fair.
Performance issues?
Alright,
They do not say that.
James, as either Oz or Vanilla.
Yeah, Tajvahl leans towards Quiddy. I mean, I could tell you like the meta reason why I can't perform a wish, but it's.
What is a meta? Let me just think. I'm gonna have. You know what? I'm gonna go over to Oz. Actually, they're gonna excuse themselves from the hell card playing table.
I summon Geth, Lord of the Vault!
Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, hey Cole.
Hey, Oz.
How you doing? It's been a bit.
Yeah, you know, it's been a time. Sorta fucked with the timeline a little bit.
The timeline?
Yeah.
Let me get out of the way of this doorway in case someone wants to come through.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just sit on this chest or whatever.
Yeah, I don't
So you
think
come
I've...
to talk to me, or like you want to talk to someone else?
I mean, I might as well talk to you. It's been a while. I don't think I've talked to you since the, Sweats Nepenthes incident.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm doing better, I think.
Well, that's good to hear, at least. You know, glad to hear your recovery. I see you've been in like a couple episodes with yourself as like the center and stuff, but like, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it recovering, honestly. It's more just I've gotten used to this. But yeah, have you seen my episodes? Do you know what my whole thing is now?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah. How have things been with you? I know you've been going through some shit lately, apparently.
Oh, you know, my powers are doing a whole thing. I've been like, trying to get more things to just have, in my tool set. You know, completely fucking dunked on, Hades Evergarden.
Oh, right, Hades. Yeah. That's some fun shit. You like... I heard something about that episode.
Right, okay. So they got like new epithets, right? New epithets just dropped or whatever.
Oh,
like
they got those falsehoods and those like what are they?
Yeah. All the antonomages or something.
Yeah, that.
And he was like, he specifically showed us like he had this funny orb that he used it with. It's like a weird, it's basically like a magic alias or whatever, right? And so he showed us he had this orb, right?
Yeah.
And he used the orb, he crushed it, and then he got his funny Reaper power back. And I said, I looked at that and I said, bet. Because I got an ability.
Yeah.
You know, I went over to where he was, where he had that little orb, and then I just kind of casually took it from him retroactively. No more Antamaja. Goodbye, idiot.
Oh, yeah. You still got that orb?
Oh, yeah. It's not on me, but like...
Yeah,
I figured out that, like, I can't use it.
I mean, if it's magic shit, I mean... I know you didn't bring it with you, but like, there's a bunch of magic people here. You could probably ask some of them to help you with that if you want to find out more about it. I mean, like, I met Gwydion like one time at like a bounty. He seems like he knows how to like deconstruct shit, so maybe he could figure that out for you.
Yeah. Like, that is like a thing. Like, I could ask any number of the people around here, right? I just kind of like... Cole leans in. Just kind of don't fucking trust people first thing.
You know what? That's valid. I can't complain. I do the exact same thing, bro.
Plus, I mean, like, I don't really want that orb to get in anyone's, like, hands that, like... I mean, not to say I don't want it to be used, because, like, you know, it'd be cool if a friend of mine got it, and, you know, we just have that. But, like, it's kind of a trophy.
Yeah, I feel that. So what, you just kind of keep it in your house or something then?
Just kind of keeping it.
Gotcha. Well, if it's that powerful, you just make sure you keep it under lock and key. You never know when some fucker's gonna try to steal it.
Yeah, no, it's, like, listen, I have it in a place that there's so many layers of abstraction and, like, comedic irony that you'd need to, like, know me to understand where I put it, and then only I remember where I put it.
You never know. I think a cat just figured out how to unlock a secret room by pulling a specific
Yeah,
book
I'm not
that they
thinking
just
about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, sometimes your best plans never work, you know?
If a cat fucking stumbled upon that orb and, like, just popped it, like, fucking good on them. You know what? Like, fine, you fucking earn it. Got him, GG's. Like, what am I gonna do?
I don't know, punt the cat?
I mean, yeah, but like that's not gonna get it back.
I mean, you never know. You never know.
I mean, like, I guess unless I'm in the area and then I can do the thing I did earlier, but like...
Yeah. Well, you know, all I'm saying is, you know, you hide things and people find them despite you hiding them very, very well. So I don't even try to hide things anymore. Dude, everything I own is just open to the public, dude. Fucking, if you need some notes on magic research, you can just walk into my room, grab a random binder from my bookshelf, and it's just there.
I mean, like, I've been trying to get into magic. Like, fucking, Altus taught me how to do potions and stuff, but like, you know, I don't really... Like, potions are cool. Like, I can do potions. I'm just wondering, like, if there's more I could get into, like, specialize pretty hard and stuff.
Oh, there are so many other types of magic, believe you me. Potions is like, potions are fine, but it's like you're doing chemistry class, but with, like, magic. Like, it's alright, it just never clicked with me. There's, like, sigils, which is basically you draw a shape, and it has power based on the shape's components. There's just normal spell casting, which requires the gathering of materials. There's a whole bunch of stuff, dude.
I'm how to gather a shit ton of materials already. I don't know.
Exactly. There's like so many cool things you can do with magic. Like potion making is like the bottom of the barrel compared to some of this shit. I mean, I'm currently specialized in sigils, but I basically know baseline information about any type of magic. I'm just not, you know, jack of all trades, master of none situation. Like, I can do basically any of the magic. I'm just not very skilled at all of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. Like, sort of the same thing with me. I can basically pick up, like, whatever and, like, use it as good as the person I'm talking to, but, like, you know, I've got very weird specific conditions. It kind of...
Right.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hassle. I especially can't really reliably put stock into my epithet anymore, which kind of sucks, but like...
Ooh, right, you got some weird stuff going on with that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awkward, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying, sort of not to, like, think about a lot of it, because it's not, like, I mean, not to say that it's not important or whatever. Like, the whole, like, thing that Hades just fucking casually dropped on me, in that one episode of, like, you know, just being a clone or whatever. Like, I mean, someone told me before, but, like, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. I mean, yeah. Being a normal quote-unquote human's kind of overrated anyways, so like, you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, fuck those guys.
Yeah. Still gonna fucking beat the shit out of Xander or whatever. It just like, you know, don't matter.
Yeah, Xander's kind of an asshat. Like, do you see what he did to fucking, oh god, I'm so saying her name, Elizabeth and all that, and like, he's done shit to you, and like, honestly, dude, I want to kick his ass so hard. Like,
I know.
1v1, final destination, no items, you know?
Cole sort of, hand shaking a little bit.
Ah, shit, I'm bad at this,
Nah, it's good. I'm fine.
I may have gone a little overboard, but basically what I'm trying to say,
I
dude,
get
is
it.
if you
No,
need help,
I
I'm
understand.
here
No, it's alright.
for you. Yeah, okay, alright.
We're gonna fucking kick the shit out of him.
Yeah. Mind if I sit on the on the boxes with you? I don't know.
Yeah, no,
if
go
we're
ahead.
allowed on them, but yeah.
Alright, if y'all are gonna cut it there, I'm gonna say 2.
Alright, cool, poggers.
Alright. Do you want to go now, Rush, or do you want to skip on since you've been in the last two as well? Rush.
I was muted, my bad. I was just gonna say, realistically, I think it is fine to skip me. Basically, all I would be doing would be trying to make a wish, too. So I'll just like do that in the background.
All right. Marigold. Can
Iris
you
is
tell Iris? Okay, there you go.
Hello. What's up? My
It's your
turn.
turn. Yep.
All right.
And it's known that the genie's here if you want to go try to make a wish.
All right. For now at least, I feel like I'll just continue the shenanigans that are going on at this table.
Well, one down, huh? A coward who wishes not to bathe in the blood of their enemies.
Fuck you!
Dude.
Well, there's your answer to that, Astra.
Yeah, she contemplates yelling back, but decides against it. Yeah, whatever.
Anyhow, I don't know. There's something about a genie in there, but I mean,
No.
I don't believe in getting things for free, so I'm down to just keep playing if you two are.
The one thing that comes to mind is that I might hop over and ask him for a little something, but then I'll just hop right back. So, yeah. Anyway.
That's too long.
So Geth's ability, right, is that he can use 1 black mana and X, where X is the targeted creature's converted.
Marigold's eyes glaze over a bit as Astra explains that. But, she sort of leans back and puts her feet on the table. So, I like your general vibe, Astra, I must say. But,
Oh, thanks.
I heard you saying something about missing memories.
Yeah, about that. Well, she again slips out her journal and places it on the table. It is like lightning struck through it. It is burnt to all fuck and back. As I mentioned to Vanny over there, I just woke up in the middle of a desert with nothing but these things, my clothes. She was shaking her tongue regarding these things, and the journal. People tried to repair it at one point, but it almost caught on fire. And if that thing catches on fire,
It looks
I'm
like
gonna
Dawn's
kill.
dead.
Well, but I mean, like, surely it can be restored, right?
Nothing's impossible.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing's impossible. She seems...
If you know the right people, anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you want to go try your hand with that genie, feel free. Upstaging me, but... you know, again, I don't believe in getting things for free, so if you want any help from somebody who has your best interests at heart, let me know. I can do lots of things.
Right. Keep that in mind. And to be honest, if a small amount of epithetical, shall we say, fuckery did this to this thing, and not to mention if he succeeds, my character arc might be done, and just like, point is, right now, I want to piece my memories back together and try and look for ways to fix the journal, for the time being.
Well, I assume this journal is quite valuable, yes?
The craftsmanship was good, but, well, it's a bit beyond fucked right about
You
now.
misunderstand. You misunderstand, dear. How valuable is it to you?
The most important thing I currently have.
It's as I thought then. I probably wouldn't be able to completely restore it or anything like that, but if you have anything else that you hold dear to yourself that you're willing to exchange, I could probably get you a few pages of this. Or dear to someone else as well, but I mean, I'm not insinuating you should do anything like that.
She looks at her blacksmithing tongs. No, I can't get these up, can I?
Can you? That's the question, isn't it?
I guess so, but like, I don't know.
Athena can tell you, she's new as she said, but Athena can tell you that negotiating contracts is all about compromise.
Yes,
and you can
very
always get
much
new
so.
tongs.
Sorry, what was that?
You could always get new tongs as well.
Yeah, but like, these ones are ungodly tough. Like, I slammed it against the flesh of the big monster in the few moments of light I still had left, and it like dented it slightly. As in like the tongs dented the thing, which from what I saw was pretty incredible. And who knows, maybe these...
Then maybe Genie Magic can get those pages back for you.
Now, don't gotta speak down on me like that. Ain't gonna
Oh,
ask him for that.
I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. Again, I just don't like it when people offer free things, because it just... Everything has a price, even if it isn't an obvious one, you know? That's my sort of, philosophy.
I guess so. How important would these be, I guess? What's the exchange rate?
That depends on you. I can't tell you for sure one way or the other, only you can tell me how valuable something is.
Let's see. For the time being, at least, I'll keep it in mind. But, like, I don't want to give up the, main way of me being able to attack people. So, hey.
Wow, of course not. That's perfectly fine, I just figured I'd offer.
It's an offer I'll keep in mind. Don't worry.
Now, I also wanted to quickly ask you, Athena.
Yes.
You recently acquired a very powerful artifact yourself, didn't you?
I certainly did. It's,
And in case you think I'm insinuating anything, I don't think my powers would nearly be strong enough to do anything with something like that. I was just curious about it.
Yes, it's very strange. I haven't really used it all that much yet.
I have a big interest in magical items. I could maybe give a quick cursory investigation, as it were.
Oh, don't worry about investigating it. I know what it does.
Alright.
Yes, he witnessed it firsthand.
Yes.
Smirks a bit at the memory of, Fortnite music and everything.
Yeah. Well, I guess she asks Marigold and Astra, is there anything that would come to mind that you would like as a physical thing?
A few pages of my book.
Something that
nah,
isn't too
I'm
unique.
fucking with you. I get it, don't worry. But still, anything like...
Yes, up to roughly 8 5x5 in size, although I won't make it that big, because it's kind of ridiculous.
Could you just get me, like... Shut up. Could you just give me, like... Alright, I get it. Marigold can go.
No, you go on.
What about, like... some apple juice or some shit? That sounds like it'd hit the spot right about now.
Yeah, sure.
Apple juice?
I'll just looks at you standing at the fucking button. Yeah.
I mean, there is a bar right over there, but
she's the fucking shard of origin to make apple juice.
Yes, she just, you know, she's got it like attached to her body somewhere, probably just like
a necklace.
Like a necklace. But yeah, she just puts her hand out and just makes a glass and apple juice. There you go. I can't really talk about its taste all that much. I just know it.
Sick.
It
much
is.
appreciated.
Right.
She just picks it up and downs the thing.
Seems like stale apple juice.
I mean, it's probably fine.
Doesn't give a shit.
I mean, it's
She
still
just drinks
drinkable.
it.
It's just, you know.
Marigold leans over. How about a glass of apple cider, please?
Sorry, what was that you cut out?
Cider.
Cider,
Oh,
please.
sure.
Looking at Astra like she's a fucking heretic that's about to be burned.
Yeah, no, she makes the apple cider as well. Just, there it is in a glass.
She sips her port slowly, savoring it, staring right at Astra as she does so.
Yeah, and as Astra finishes her glass and starts to just like toss it and play with it with her free hand, the other one like tossed over the back of the chair. That looks pretty good too. I just like, you know, I have selective memories here and there. I just knew that you get fruit from your fucking juice from fruit, you know?
I understand that, but come on down to my farm sometime. I'll give you a good apple beverage, not that processed crap.
Honestly, that sounds really nice.
Athena is also drinking some apple cider. Honestly, if I could come along sometime as well, I think
welcome anytime, dear.
Yes, if I'm going to be making apple-based beverages in the future, I suppose I'd want them to taste better than this. Not that this is bad, but
I think with that we should.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll say Marigold and Astra can get one.
Hell yeah. For apple discourse, fuck
yeah. Change. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. Oh fuck.
Yeah, baby.
The talk of apples summoned her.
Yeah.
Put her here.
She's like, now if you're asking me, the true apple beverage is the original sin.
Iris, you're very funny.
You're funny. Alright, yeah, that's it. Kakapo.
Yeah, it's Alex / gym time.
Yeah. I'm gonna... You know,
Forgot
this is
Jim
gonna be
was
great.
here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something with Jim, actually.
Jim wishes for immortality.
Actually, wait a minute.
Yeah, bud?
Just walks up to lamp. I wish for fish.
Is Beyond gonna make that wish for him, Roche?
If this is the one that works, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Beyond thinks on that. Now, here's an idea. What about sardines whenever we want? Does that sound good? Alright, can I have sardines whenever we want? Me and Jim?
Oh
Swear.
my god.
Oh my god. God damn it. Gwydion just looked and he was like about to say
Among Us arcade machine. Among Us arcade machine.
I can't handle that. Not only did it succeed, that is the most it could succeed.
Gwydion just his forced smile goes even wider and hurts even more as the first of the infinite cosmic power is wasted on I want sardines whenever I want.
Even Tajvahl is like visibly sad about that.
Does that mean that Nyan and Jim, as like a bonus action, summon us a need?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can probably just, as a bonus action, eat a sardine and like heal for one. Like it's just a thing they can do now.
Jim tips his hat to Nyanpon and Tajvahl. Thank you kindly.
I'll say Nyanpon and Jim can get too comp with each other.
Yeah.
I don't know how to handle this.
Now, this should be a good wish, but now I'm a little bit upsetty as well.
Hello, you two.
It was. I'm sorry. It was just so pitifully easy.
So
poor
weird.
guy.
Jim, Oz, and Cole.
You wish game just kind of taps his hand, just like he just wants. He looks like he just wants to play a game with you guys.
Yeah, alright, man. You good?
It's been a while since I played pool, but yeah, sure, I guess.
Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
I guess you're on the
Hello.
list now.
I'm Cole.
Yes. Hello, Cole.
Oz, you can't just say I guess you're on the list now.
Oz, you could summon us our team, Dean, whenever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna play pool.
Yeah, we'll have.
Ah! I'm really good at this. I have.
Yeah, you've played it like
years.
30 years equivalently.
I have experience.
I rolled 12 on this.
I mean, Penny, you're right, but he's still pretty good at it, actually.
Is it just the thing where Oz breaks and they all go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we're gonna let that go. We're gonna let that happen.
I win.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Never challenge me to do anything again.
Are we gonna stick with Jim or are we gonna move over to Alex?
We're gonna move over to
Never
Alex.
ask me for anything ever again.
All right, well, yeah, Jim does that sometimes. He's real fun.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a little depressed.
Listen, he just really likes fish. You made him happy, all right?
No, I did.
Yeah, Are you okay, buddy? Like, come on, like.
Yeah, I'm just lazy.
Oh, all right. Hey, Tajvahl.
You told me about the hero thing, so now I feel better about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Why does he have a double fruit?
That's just to represent the wish and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, like, Mr. Genie, can you, like, pass off things to people? Like, can, like, you pass off masters, or do they need to, like, fill out their wishes before you can grant another things?
The latter, yes.
Alright. I'm not gonna do my thing then, Yo! Nyan, what if you wished, what if, let me think about this. What if you could wish for, like, the ability to give people a good day, like, once a day, so it's easier for him to grant? So, like...
Isn't that kind of like wishing for more wishes, though, yeah?
No, it's like, you touch someone, they have a good day. Or, someone, like vanilla.
Huh. Like, I make
don't
them...
know how wishes work.
Like, I make them lucky?
I guess, I don't know how these things work. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Yeah, Tajvahl, does that sound like something you could do, Nya?
To be clear, once again, it literally anything, yes.
I mean, you say that.
I know, and the track record it does not show.
I'm just checking. So, alright.
Nyanpon sits up, raises their hands.
I wish to be able to give whomever I want a really good lucky day once per day.
I am so
No.
sorry.
I'm gonna lay back down.
I am so fucking sorry for my thick Thor accent.
Got anything else, Alex?
Let me think. Cause like, sure, there's a couple things I want, and I bet there's some things other people want, but I don't want to use my wishes on you and then take the thing and have more. That's cheating, and I don't want to abuse your kindness, sir. Points at Tajvahl, just kind of. Yo, wait. I think I might have something, actually.
Yeah.
What if you... No, that's... No, we already had a sardine wish today. I'm not gonna...
Why would you wish for more sardines? What are you fucking talking about?
Hey! No! Because... Listen, I was just saying, cause like, the one wish that worked was a sardine one. I was just like, hey, maybe because that's like easy to grant. What if Jan here wished to like teleport the sardines to teleport the sardines
My
around to,
apologies,
like, people he
Gwydion.
likes.
Sometimes.
Calm down, Gwydion. It's okay.
Gwydion seeing red, and it's not just Tajvahl.
Hey,
I don't care if sardine wishes are the only wishes that this Jin is going to grant. I can't let that happen. That's too stupid and a waste of cosmic magic.
That's why I said we already had a sardine wish, because I agree with you. Just, alright? Like... Actually, hey, Gwydion, what kind of you researching anything particular?
Well, I was going to research this Jin, just kind of pokes Tajvahl's abs. I'm also working on being able to replicate Lushvarian technology to create a horde army of mice. Robot mice.
You think, would you be willing to get like a text on like Lushvar technology? Like, bring it here? That sounds simple enough.
I mean, I
don't know what
I'm not going there until I get...
He's talking to the genie.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Jan. Yeah. Because, you know, just spitballing wish ideas, I guess.
It does seem simple, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like you could probably just go and grab a book, and plus this guy's got a lot. Not to sound stingy, I just, after the sardine wish, I want to think a lot more, yeah?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it to you guys, and yeah.
All right, that's a perfect thing because that timer just went off as you were saying that.
Yeah, I'll go mingle with some of the other people.
So does anyone get any comp from that?
Other than the gym comp, I'm afraid not. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, nothing new was really gained there.
Nothing new.
You're right.
Except
Nothing
Best
ventured,
Dragon.
nothing gained.
Yeah.
Here, I'll hop over to Mr. Genie and then hop right back here, and then we can keep talking. Cause I feel like the three of us really hitting it off, you know?
They all stare at you silently, apparently.
A resounding agreement, guys. Yeah.
Alrighty.
real quick. No, I'll do it later. You do it.
Remember to drop by later now.
I'm gonna be dropping back in a quick second.
This time she winks.
No. She exits. Sees. I assume you're the genie.
No, my name's Gwydion.
Hi, Gwydion. This is your house.
This is the Gwydion guy I was telling you about. This is his house.
Hi. I knew that. But point is, hello. My name's Astra, and for the genie in the corner, right?
Technically, you have to ask the cat, and if the cat says you can make a wish, then you can make a wish because they're currently the genie's master.
All right. Well, hey. She looks at this creature, and for a moment, she seems almost upset in a weird kind of way, and
Gwydion is visibly upset in an obvious kind of way.
All right, that thing is the master.
Yes.
Sure is.
Gritted teeth.
It's okay, Gwydion.
Right. Point is, I only recently sort of came to about like my self. I have amnesia, you see, and all I was gonna request.
Amnesia?
Yeah, it's where you can't remember a lot of parts about your past. But all I was gonna request is, can I be given some of them or something, parts and pieces for me to pick up in the future? That's all I can say, then I'll get out of your hair for the day.
Yeah. You would note that upon stating amnesia, Nyan Pawn actually like sits up and looks sympathetic.
I can't help with memory stuff myself. Yeah.
Alright. Looks to Tajvahl. Could you help?
I don't know their name.
My name's Astra. Don't have a last name. Don't ask about it.
Could you help Astra's stuff with their memory?
I don't know how many times I need to tell you this. Please
all right.
phrase these as wishes. I can do anything.
Nyan Pawn clears their throat.
Yeah, I wish to be able to help people with memory things.
Okay, for you in particular, or for...
Sorry. The idea was Nyan Pawn wants to be able to help fix it so that it's a more lasting thing. So that it's just a thing they have that they can apply to Astra. Sorry.
That's fine.
No, I mean... What?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright, then... Could you... help Astra with their memories? I wish for you to help Astra with their memories specifically, yeah. No.
That was so tantalizingly close that time.
Alright.
Alright, Gwydion is just focusing after Tajvahl said something. Everybody who's not Nyan, give me a roll to see who becomes Tajvahl's new master. I'll give Gwydion a roll since he's doing this.
I don't know why I rolled 2, but I rolled a 15.
You know what? I'll give separate rolls for Gen and Ellen as well, so let me do 2
God
more.
damn it, Roche.
Roche sure does exist, huh?
Alright, I'm giving Raihime a roll as well, just to see if I can counter out Roche. Nope.
No, we're not allowed.
I'll give Altus a roll, since Gecko's gonna be on soon.
Oh my god.
Okay. I see that there's nothing that can be fucking done. Got it. That's all I wanted to. That's all I wanted to ask.
You know what, can I give Eden a roll, actually?
Yeah, sure.
No.
It's not gonna happen. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, Astra looks at Nyan and the genie with a certain, like, almost distaste, but just enters again.
Before she leaves, Tajvahl just like, apologies. Without getting into the astral mechanics of it all, know that it is like a 1 in 5 chance that it succeeds when I activate my power.
Doesn't sound like you're all powerful then.
It is literally capable of.
She sits down. Well, that took way fucking longer than I wanted to. It was just like, hey, can you do something? Yes, I can. I am all powerful. Phrase it like a wish. Can you do it? No. So, hi, I'm back.
Everything has its price.
Yeah. And this time the price is me being fucking annoyed.
Speaking of, it's actually really convenient that you're here, Eden. Eden, could you give Astra one of those apples? Eden looks at her.
I hope.
Not quite. Eden is just like, alright, sure. She walks over and hands Astra a singular apple. Alright. This is a very special apple. It's... For some... It won't be completely accurate, but it's an apple that allows you to ask a question to the, I guess, universe to get an answer. It will always answer, but it's never sure if it's going to be true.
I see. I will, think about eating this in a bit. Because I want to wait for when Gecko is on, so I can properly ask him as the creator of Astra. But, for now, we're here, together.
I suppose you could also make it into cider.
Maybe I will. But anyway, so, sorry, I keep getting, like, derailed. So, out of curiosity, right? Can I, like, go and... I don't want to be like a beggar, you know. I don't want to seem desperate, and I don't want to give nothing back. But like, any of you two have like a place that I could stay for a little bit, just while I get my bearings and such, you know? Cause like again, I don't know if amnesia's kind of big tax on me.
Well, I actually do.
Oh.
And, yes, I live on or somewhat adjacent to the Erebus estate, so I have a rather large mansion.
Ooh, I see.
To live in.
Need to do all that for little old me, but I appreciate it.
There's also the I'm sure Marigold's farm has a room as well if you would like to stay there. It's up to you really.
I guess so. Much appreciated. We can work that out maybe after the party or something.
Of course.
But, like, I'm indebted to the both of you.
No need to go that far. But, as I said, I'm sure we can work something out. I wouldn't want to get in the way of, something interesting. She looks, between the two of them.
well, let's not get too excited. She gives another wink to Marigold. But still, I'll keep it in mind. Much appreciated.
Iris, you are muted. I don't know if you can speak.
No.
Okay.
She's just shifting a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, still, just, both of you, bit too nice to me, maybe. But neither here nor there, I guess.
Well, I am
looking at the wall very hard.
People only give the kindness that they want to give. I think I've noticed.
Yes, well, I'm trying to, I guess, prove something to my family, along with just trying to actually be not a complete, and pardon my language, shitbag.
Well, best of
by
luck.
the way, Ace of Diamonds this time.
God damn it, not again. She starts to look over her hand. All I have is fucking pot of greed, and we've established that drawing cards is only a bad thing in this game. Why is this a card?
Wait. Hold on. What's Pot of Greed do again?
Well, you see, Marigold, and then I'll cut.
I'll say that Athena and Astra can gain 1. Alright. Athena or Lorelei?
Well, I did pretty much what I wanted to do with,
Penny?
Penny. I think she just got yeeted by her mom.
She did what she wanted to do, so now she's dead.
Yeah,
She's dead.
sorry. Okay,
It's
getting
fine,
in trouble
don't
is
worry.
fun. No, I did what I wanted to do with Athena and Eden in giving Esther the apple, so... I'll go with Lorelei. She'd look up from one of the random books she's been reading.
Mhm.
Hey, Vanilla. She'd, like, wave
Yeah,
Vanilla
hi,
over.
oh, hey, Lorelei, it's been a bit.
Yeah, feel free to sit down.
Okay.
You seem, you've been walking around a little bit.
You
Just
know,
wanted-
it's a party, just kind of getting to know everyone here.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I just wanted to ask how you're doing?
That's the question of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, as co-worker, and I'd like to think friend, I want to know stuff about this, and well, I mean, contract negotiations kind of my deal.
Yeah. I really should have remembered everything you and Matt Marigold told me before I decided to do this whole shit, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I shouldn't have just asked for power and, should have thought this through a bit more, but I didn't.
I mean, we all make mistakes. I guess we haven't really determined whether or not what you did is a mistake yet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm not sure if I even had a choice, though. He kind of just said I was kind of... Or they kind of... I don't know, I'll say they. They kind of... Like, did you watch that video? Again, I know it's been kind of spreading around the office, but I'm not sure if you saw it or not.
She did, but I have a terrible memory.
Yeah. The person was just like, you were kind of stuck with me either way, so you might as well get something out of it. And I was just, I don't know, power. I should have thought that through. I should have thought about it, but I didn't.
It's okay. She... Vanilla's she, right? I forget.
They are all pronoun.
They're all okay. She pats him on the head. It's okay. And okay, well, we can work stuff out. I'm not as powerful in my human form as I usually am, but you know, I can probably try and look into it. It's
Yeah, I guess the more the merrier looking into it. Gwydion also offered to do that as well, and you know.
I'm certain he did, and I'm not saying he wouldn't do a good job. He's
I know, I'm just saying the more people looking into it, the better, you know?
well, well, you know, I don't really like bringing it up, but, you know, she wiggles her arms, opens up several eyes, Eldritch Deity and all.
Yeah. That will never not be awkward, I'll be real with you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just, like, it's not, like, directly part of her power, so I'm just gonna give her, like, 3d20.
Oh, Lord. That's just asking for some trouble.
Okay, 15. She's just looking into the connection. She sort of, like, sees things like this.
Okay, you go with Rob on that one. I'm not touching that with the fucking 30-foot pole.
Oh,
yeah, no,
Lord.
it's fine. She's literally looking right now. Is just the idea, but I'll talk to Rob about
Looking itself still invites too much trouble
Yeah,
with
I
the
guess
last
if
plot.
you want more help looking into it, I could try using my powers at some point. I mean, I can at least do the minor stuff of create item, maybe.
As a small thing.
yeah.
Sorry.
Like, I don't know, let me just grab the magic weapon, I guess. I feel like that'll be the easiest to show you without traumatizing myself, because, I don't know, it's just a weird thing Gwydion did. Like this thing.
Don't stress your powers.
Just pulls out a little gun. You know, I can do this, I guess?
Are you actually casting Wild Magic 3, or is that just the macro?
No,
just to
it's
confirm?
just the macro. I'm just showing the
Just
weapon.
making sure.
Yeah.
Penny, I need to know exactly what L'Oreal is doing.
Lorelei?
Lorelei is doing,
the way
yeah.
she sees things is there's, like, threads between people. She's looking at the thread and seeing, like... I mean, I don't have to ask what color it is. But she's looking at, like, the thread and seeing, like, the balance, I guess.
There
would
is
be
no
the best.
thread.
Okay.
Cool. Not for this
That's-
one, at least.
Alright.
You're doing a lot of hmming and hawing there, huh?
Yeah. Usually if someone makes a contract with someone, or is connected to them in any way, there's... like, even... no matter how hidden they are, there's usually some form of connection between them and you.
Vanilla, give me your roll.
Oh boy. Wee! A 15 as well!
You remember at the end of that interaction and everything, what did you see?
That's weird. I think I could be wrong. They said something or implied something about being me? I don't quite understand it.
Huh. Alright. That explains why there's no thread.
Again, I didn't really have too much of a choice when the, quote, contract was made.
Uh-huh. Well... I have ideas, I guess. But I would need to think about them some more. But for now, let's not think about it. She... like, claps her hands together. Let's just enjoy the party. We want to feel better. We don't want to think about this for now.
Yeah, desummons the gun.
Yeah, sorry for bringing it up, but it's... well, I mean, it's the first time we've really talked in a little bit, so I figured I'd at least have a look.
Yeah, we should probably talk about nicer things, like, I don't know, how have things been at the office?
Same as always, maybe a little bit more hectic, but
Yeah,
But I mean, it's fine.
I imagine you guys have probably been a little short-staffed in at least the science department since I've been off work.
A little, but I mean, we're coping right now, at least, and we don't want to make you, overwork yourself with what you've also been doing as part of DBA and stuff.
Yeah,
and
that's
the situation. It's okay. She hands him some just like she just has things on her. She just hands him like a bottle of water.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I haven't drank anything today. That's probably a smart idea.
Water, Jinx.
Yeah, I have a bottle of water right here. I can open up.
Yo.
Yeah. I think Gwydion might be interested in your weird shit. I've been seeing him move slowly closer.
I mean, he moved a bit closer when the god thing, but he's moving closer now because you said you're not hydrated and he's just fucking starting to brew something.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, I noticed, she says, having not looked away from Vanilla, but one of the eyes.
Yeah, just opened eye on her hair, just looking at him or some shit, yeah.
Don't worry, Gwydion's chill. He's cool.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
now that the cat's not in control of the fucking genie, I can actually smile now. Yes.
Yay!
What, yeah?
He ignores Nyanpan.
Lorelei looks at Tajvahl, looks at the like reddish golden thread that has snapped between Nyan and Tajvahl, and looks at the new one that's connected them to Cole. Yeah, no, that worked.
No, if I'm not connected to the genie, bye.
There they go.
The thing is, you left it on the table. I was gonna say, I mean, you still. Alright.
Alright. Well, again, I hope that, I hope you start feeling better soon, I guess. I'm here for you both as a friend and coworker.
Yeah. It's appreciated. It's good seeing you as well, also just not just in the office.
Yeah, I probably need to spend less time there, but that's okay.
God, same.
Part of why I'm here.
Yeah, exactly.
This is for me as much as it is for you, at least. So, on my perspective.
Yeah, exactly. You should have fun too. You should talk to more people instead of just sitting on the couch all day.
She looks at Vanilla, hands on shoulders. How to do that? I can talk to you guys. And if someone talks to me, then it's fine. I'm not good at talking to new people.
I'm not either, but I'm trying. You see me trying.
I know, I'm sorry.
Look, if we just do it together, then it's all fine, right? I can introduce you to Gwydion later, you know? It's great.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
He's this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can continue that on Vanilla's turn.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we
say
can see.
Lorelei and Vanilla, like, they have unwritten comp, but for the sake of it now, they can get to.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Alright, and then Gecko, either as Altus or Jericho, since I know you mentioned that in the chat.
Yeah. I'd like to.
As a
Good
note,
plan.
since you're here, Altus has just been sitting at the bar, considering this is like a full-on alchemy set, and then for alcohol, more or less.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
He's probably been like passively just making like complicated alchemy martinis and just like leaving them on the just out of boredom. Yeah. Alright. So seeing that no one really has come in for a drink for a while, he's gonna
Yeah, no, Altus just saw Athena literally manifested several glasses of drinks and sort of walking over to you. So it's like, yeah, I guess I'm fine.
Yeah, just side eyes her as he walks past. Alright.
looks around, sees the fucking genie.
Don't trust him. He says he can do anything, and then it's just like, actually, there's a 1 in 5 chance that I can do anything.
You also need the person who's currently the master to do the wishes for you, like as a assistant.
Current master would be that brown-haired child who's apparently done things which are unspeakable.
Don't trust a fucking word that bitch says. As in the
What did I
fucking
say?
genie. The genie.
Tajvahl's just like in the corner, just dejected. like it's just such a thankless job, and he's just being ridiculed for it.
Thankless, and you get no thanks.
So yeah, you don't get a choice, huh? You just gotta...
He just looks over his shoulder at Altus. Yes, well, if you want something, you must speak to my master.
That's rough, buddy. Yeah. Hey, look, bringing wishes into existence is a pretty intense thing. I mean, I get it. They probably just don't understand, you know.
Hey,
Pat him on the back.
Yeah, he's just like he almost feels like he's found someone who on some level understands. And he's just I don't know how to explain this, but I don't deserve this. I live in a universe where metaphysical checks are on my power. I can't help this. It would simply be unfair if I could do this on command.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's always gotta be like a lock on reality warping mega power, I guess. A condition, yeah. He like nods thoughtfully, like, Oh well. Suppose I'll go for that wish then, if it's a thing that people can just do. Hey, Cole.
Huh? Cole like perks up. What's up?
Here you're the genie man, I guess. The genie.
Huh?
The master. For that guy over there.
Looks over at the genie. Like, am I? I didn't touch the lamp.
I summoned the connection to the cat and it just went somewhere else, so it seems it went to you.
Huh. Alright, let me check this out real quick.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, what do you need, Altus? Sorry, actually.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna ask for a wish that makes me sort of does an action like a weird like hand movement and some chains like wiggle out from his hand. Immune to infections by epithet or otherwise.
You don't want to be like Xander anymore. I got it.
Yeah. I'm kind of tired of that stuff. Oh my god, there's a ghost Cole attached to him, following him around on my screen.
No, that's just Stolas.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, what are you talking about? That's where it just hit, you know?
Hey, big man. So like, huh?
Yes, greetings, new master.
Sup? I'm Cole. Reaches out for a handshake.
He shakes daintily.
Cole goes into a whole like motion, which goes into like a fist bump, and then like other different weird handshake things.
Tajvahl meets you with each of them perfectly.
Fuck yeah, dude, you're fucking cool.
Oh, it's so good to hear.
So like, right? You wanted you don't want to be infected by epithet stuff, like fucking.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you could probably word it like.
Yeah.
An ultimate resistance to any. Oh god, I don't know. What do you even call Xandering and?
I mean, you could make it so that you can wish that you do not get connections attached to you that you do not wish to have attached.
Yeah, you know what? Like
you
that.
like you down to? I mean, sorry, just making sure, cause like, I've been with the whole like forced captivity thing. Like, I know you probably don't have a choice, but like, do you like wanna big guy or like?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right.
I've been doing this for years. You get used to it very quickly.
All right, man.
Yeah, dude. That
how do
always
I-
sounds a little depressing.
How do I word this in like a way that's like helpful for a lot of people? Cause like I know you're cool, Altus. I don't want to like fuck you over, but like I kind of want to make it spread out so that like the wish counts or whatever.
I mean,
You know, like big things.
the more you spread a wish out, the less potent it gets, right? So
Infinite cosmic power. It's just a matter of if it would work.
All right.
I see.
Cole cracks their knuckles. All right.
You know, you realize he could probably. He like looks at the ground and then like looks up at his brow furrows like he could probably like wish away Xander's connections, right? Like, or stop him from making new ones. I don't think that's a good idea though.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Just a thought.
I think that would compromise Buddy here.
We don't want to make him a target, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
All right. Hear me out. So Tajvahl, you said your name was, yeah?
Yes.
I wish that fucking everyone in this house can have epithet connections forced on them if they don't want it.
Oh, nope.
It's insane that the fish is the only wish that succeeded.
Only fish, that's all we get.
Hi, welcome
Well,
to my
see,
only
I don't
fish.
see a problem here.
All right.
Considering it would technically be a different wish, you could still do at least the single target for Altus here, since he was the one that suggested it.
Yeah.
That's just me.
I'm thinking maybe I should smallen the scale, like make it a little bit smaller. So how about like?
I mean, you could do just us. Where, I mean, everyone else here could probably use it, but I doubt that they have this sort of connection.
That's true.
Thing that our epithet does.
All right. I just kind of don't want to like look selfish or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, don't worry about it, but at this point, he like looks at his hand as like the scars, you know.
Tajvahl, hear me out, yeah? So, that can't have epithet connections forced on you thing, how about, right, that, but it's for me, Altus, and, you know what, fuck it, Vanilla too, just in case.
Oh boy.
I think it's all too little too late.
Oh, that is the wrong table, sorry.
Are you cursed?
Closer, slightly closer. If you keep knocking people off, it'll get there eventually.
So,
Me and
Altus?
Altus?
One of those days. Are we just gonna keep fishing for it, are we?
Yeah.
Listen, we're just making the scale smaller till it works.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Hey, by the way, Ballast.
Uh-huh.
The old Philosopher's Stone isn't doing anything, is it?
Oh, I mean, not currently, no.
Yeah.
Well, you got anything else? Like, I mean, I'll try, like, one more time with the whole, just no epithet connections we don't want for me and Altus, but, like, other than that, I feel like you should probably do whatever you want, Altus, mainly because, like, I don't want to, like, take up all your time with this.
Yeah, it's fine. I just, thought I'd give it a shot.
Alright, Tajvahl.
Oh, we can try something else. I don't know.
I mean, I've got a very specific wish that I'd want, but, like... Alright, Tajvahl, just last time we're trying this one, scale small as I think we're gonna be able to fit it, right? Epithet connection thing, I wish that if we can't have, like, epithet connections forced on us, for me and Altus.
Again, the wrong table, sorry. It's right next. I should get rid of it.
Oh.
Keep fucking up, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, I wonder what. Alright, so, this isn't forced upon you, Altus, keep in mind, because of the thing. However, at this wish, the Philosopher's Stone seems to resonate with you. Do you want to switch your talent, or do you want to keep it how it is?
Resonate.
Yeah, it seems to resonate with this wish in some way.
But I haven't got any points.
I'm just saying, man. I'm telling you because it would. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Look, it's so hard to get points. Don't. Why would you make this decision?
I'm sorry. It's due to the wording of how this wish works. It is just very explicitly in line with some of the effects of the thing.
I guess. Let me just re-look at the wording again real quick.
I can re-grab it for you.
So, it grants new features depending on how many. For reference, this is what I'm looking at. 64 upgrade. Yeah, explicit use of the pocket watch responds to the feelings of gratitude. You know what? Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Feeling it
so,
resonates, like,
as Altus has given this wish, this magical barrier that can prevent connections from going in, his Philosopher's Stone within his pocket watch responds somewhat, so he's like, alright, yeah, I'll bind it. And so you gain 1 proficiency, of course. Yeah. What's up, what you at?
That puts me at 60... 5, I think?
Nothing at 65, just wanted to make sure. So, you bind the Philosopher's Stone. So, I'll post this part first and then some other parts later. So, as this wish goes about you, and prevents connections from going in, you bind the Philosopher's Stone and you sever a connection going out. So, Altus, not entirely aware of the effects of a decision, is chosen to bind the essence of his family history and alchemy to his very soul. This consumes the stone in its entirety as it fuses with Altus, seemingly reacting to something within him. Altus gains a +1 via corruption art, as despite not knowing it as a part of the consequences, he still gave up something of his family's. And in doing so, just as the connection between himself and the teacher he did not choose to be under the influence of was severed, as is the connection between Altus and the bloodline of Yaltae. Altus still remembers his family and still keeps the name, but for all purposes, he's no longer treated as being part of that family, and any connections thereof no longer exist in any manipulable manner, and cannot be brought back into existence.
Oh no, I should have...
Yeah, I mean, specifically, you did something with connections, I was telling you, first and foremost, new binding, Philosopher's Stone, strengths, sulfur, air, fire, weakness, null, capabilities, alchemic mastery, transmutation, divinity, eternal life. The Philosopher's Stone cannot be put under entropy and is an immutable existence, unflawed in every way. Essence infusion now always heals a minimum of +7 while this essence is channeled, if using for healing potions. Altus is immune to poison and disease while this is channeled, and is treated as a longevity type immortal. There's a couple more things I gotta get.
Oh no, now I'm regretting it. Fuck.
Specifically, this a part of thing for when it is channeled. As powerful as it might be, there is a downside to using the Philosopher's Stone's power. In short, it's overbearing. The raw potency of such a creation being channeled through someone is undeniably useful. Give me a second, the timer went off, but we can just go after this. Undeniably useful, but even more so, undeniably taxing on even the greatest of individuals. Anyone channeling the Philosopher's Stone has access to an incredible amount of power, but after 1/10 their proficiency in turns specifically, it starts to eat away at their life force, wanting to grow into a larger stone, becoming even more perfect. Every turn after the limit is passed, they take 1d2 maximum stamina damage per turn as the stone grows ever stronger. After absorbing certain amounts of maximum stamina in this way, the Philosopher's Stone will gain new effects that may be used while channeling it.
Oh dear God.
And there's one last other thing that you got. You got a new passive.
Oh, cool.
New passive. The Pinnacle of Alchemy Incarnate. Altus's alchemical skills now have an unearthly level, even without actively using the raw power of the stone's essence. You may use Essence Infusion as a bonus action and rolls with +3 to do so. If he has the stone as his current channel essence, then you may roll with advantage as well.
Okie doke.
You also have a permanent +1. Let's go!
No.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, no. Tajvahl grants the wish, and like there's cosmic, like, you know, just flare and all that, and then Altus just like shines red for a second as the stone just infuses within his body.
Yeah. There's like the meta-aware cartoon scene as Tajvahl reads through the chat. Let it be known, I am not the monkey's paw. You did that.
Hey, if there's a wish at the end of this, I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so, Jin and Ellen, or, Avery.
Alright. Oh boy. Things have happened, but I still know what I want to do. You know, Avery looks over the couch, looks at Tajvahl, looks at Cole. Can you make the genie make it so that I don't have to breathe?
Sorry, man, but like, no.
That's called being an artifact or suicide, actually.
I think it's the exact, I don't know, it's the exact opposite, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, this is fine, this whatever. Climbs over couch. Purple man, blue. Would like to talk with you two in private for a couple minutes.
Alright, we can head into my lab.
Yeah, am I the blue?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hi. It's been a bit, Avery. Oh, okay.
No, we're still in the doorway.
That's fair.
Just
just like come around here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we went to that direction. I see.
Yeah. Up the direction, Gwydion.
I'm being flanked on both sides. Hold on.
I mean, you did kind of ask for this.
I mean, yes, but it's hard to talk to both of you when you're on either side of me.
Here. We'll just. Yeah. Like this. We'll line up like this. So you're facing
It's fine,
both of us.
yeah.
That is better. All right. So her face settles a little bit. The more playful and, you know, not like non-serious look sort of fades away a bit, and she looks just a lot more serious than usual. So I'm not an expert on a lot of things, but I had a few questions and just the thought of them. Maybe I can help with something. So, just first thing, so as I understand, you know,
the thing you have now some new power, some foreign existence that got put into your body in some way that's now like a part of you?
It's weird. It might have been there the whole time. Long story short, it turned out I had an epithet, quotation fingers. We went through a process to try to awaken it, and then it turned out not to be an epithet, but be that weird off-brand epithet. Which is kind of evil, maybe? Probably.
And,
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
And how do you feel about it?
It's not great. I don't know what it's going to do to me, but it doesn't seem like it's going to end well for me if I keep using it.
That's fair, because my takeaway from watching you and the whole reason of this party, it feels like you're trying to reject it, trying to deny it as, you know, being any part of what you want. And maybe this will make it easier to explain. She pulls back, you know, it still was already mostly visible, but she pulls back a little bit of her shirt and holds out her right arm fully. This is the arm of a shadow demon from the Shadow Realm, currently attempting to possess my body. The only thing stopping it is my epithet, essentially.
Ugh.
I can make use of its power, but if I slip up a little bit, if I relinquish some level of willpower or focus, even if only temporarily, it'll take over and possess me fully. I spent years in the Shadow Realm after this happened trying to reject it, trying to remove it, trying to keep it from myself, and take it from someone who's gone through a lot of this. You won't get anywhere trying to reject this sort of new, strange power, no matter how evil or dangerous it might seem. I'm not saying you have to use it, necessarily, but just accept that it's a part of you now, just as this is a part of me, and the sooner you come to accept that, the easier just so many parts of your life will be. Like I said, it's not any amount of using it. If anything, accepting that it's a part of you might make it easier to keep it in check. But
that's fair.
I went through years of trying to reject this, holds out the arm again, and it only brought me pain and suffering, and if I'm honest, made it easier for it to temporarily possess me fully.
I guess I'm just not sure how to accept it. It's just kind of there now, you know, and...
Vanilla,
Yeah?
do you wish to accept the power of the false?
Oh! Uh-oh! That's scary.
Do you? Yes or no?
Let me consider for a second, because Vanilla's trying to, like, take in what Avery's saying, and, you know, just, like... You know what? They're going for the advice of a friend, so yeah, probably, actually, uh-oh.
Alright. Good to know.
Uh-oh.
Good to know. Good to know. I need to write that down.
Oh, no. Uh-huh. I'll take your advice, friend. I'm not sure how I'll, quote, accept it when, you know...
I think it mostly comes down to, I guess, a psychological thing. Like...
That's fair.
Just
when he just
learning
looks to you, Vanilla. I hope you just realize, since that it's part of you or whatever, that just saying that and accepting it mentally means you further your devil contract with whatever that is. You gotta understand that, Vanilla.
Oh no.
Because it could hear you saying that. It was like, oh, that's permission or whatever. Fucking contracted stupid as
Yeah,
fuck.
Vanilla smiles a little bit, but yeah, you know.
Oh shit. Well, switch to smile alt for a second.
I'm not gonna pretend to completely know the
vanilla.
details.
You know,
Yeah?
it feels really natural just to smile in that moment. Like, you know, Gwydian's kind of funny.
Yeah, like Gideon's a funny friend.
He's a funny guy. It's like, yeah, it might be the case, but, you know, like, kind of fuck it. You know, like,
Yeah.
you know, this power and whatnot, apparently it's been with you your whole life and everything. You might as well make use of it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably fine, yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend to know, you know, the specifics of your stuff or anything. With how it might work. I'm just going off of my experience.
That's fair. I mean, you've got more experience than I do, that's for certain. At least with epithets. I don't know if you're older than me or not.
She thinks for a little bit. I think I'm somewhere in my 60s, technically.
Oh, you're much older than me. Oh God.
Shadow Realm's weird.
Hey, you don't say.
Like as
I'm
far
like
as
21.
as
What
far
the
as
fuck?
yeah, as far as you would be able to tell, like Avery like looks like she's in her 20s, but
You don't look a day over 25.
From what I know, the other Shadow Realm witch in the room over there is slightly older, technically speaking, but also, again, a slowed process of aging within a different dimension and shit like that, yeah.
Well, that's wild.
Mm.
I guess you can't assume anyone's age here, huh?
yeah. Anyways,
Not particularly.
that's my advice. Again, doesn't at all mean you have to use it or strain yourself, but life becomes easier when you accept these weird things that have attached themselves to you, or just they're a part of you now and you just have to deal with it.
I guess you're right, bud. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll try to get grip on it. Maybe it'll at least give me some peace of mind, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, we can get back to the party.
Yeah. Fucking left Lorelei all alone.
I'm just going to go back outside only because I want to continue taking notes on what fucking wishes the genie ends up granting.
The genie's not going to grant it to me. I will find another way to make it so that I no longer have to breathe to be alive.
What were you saying, Rob?
Vanilla with the end of that conversation.
Yeah?
Roll me a d20.
Also, similarly, Avery and Vanilla can get 2 comp.
A 20!
Oh, it's gotta be.
Vanilla, you realize in this moment, making a decision to accept the power that you have seemingly had within you for what you can only imagine would be your entire life, just not at fully awakened. You realize, objectively, you probably made the right choice of accepting the power rather than refusing or trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, okay, I did make a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yay, I made a good decision!
You consider that soul searching?
No, that was something else.
Yeah, I don't get prof then.
Avery's advice wasn't
My
destructive.
cranking went off, yay!
Yeah, you're going down the right. Let's just say if you were going down the other path.
The less wrong path.
I made a good choice.
You're right. Speaking of the wishes that genie grants, Tajvahl of 1,000 Wonders.
Yeah. It's me.
Yeah, so, like, I know I could probably, like, do the third wish and then you'd, like, disappear or whatever and go somewhere else, but, like, do you just want to, like, hang and then I'll do the wish whenever, like, the party's starting to die down or whatever?
He pauses reality. No, Urush.
Yeah, what's up?
I will love to stay, certainly, but my creator is hungry and would like to leave.
Oh, okay.
So please keep making wishes.
All right. Well, I've got two that are special and spicy just for you. Then Tajvahl, don't worry.
Okay. Reality commences.
All right, I get the idea that you probably do want to leave. So let me just make those wishes real quick. Let's rapid fire. I wish to have a weapon that can kill Xander Evergarden.
A lot of getting weapons for final bosses. I don't really get it, person.
All right, that's cool. I wish to be able to manifest any equipment I want or need from like my hands.
All right. No.
No.
Alright,
All
if
right.
you mind, I interject since I found this genie and haven't had any wishes granted of my own. If you could, please. If
All
that's
right, dude.
fine with you.
Like, that's fine enough. What do you want?
Alright, so, Genie, could you... is creating life different from, like, the messing with life wishes, just confirm?
Cole cringes.
He gives like a iffy kind of hand gesture.
Alright, I won't bother with it then. Can you give me a book with blueprints or anything I would wish to create?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
It's fine, kid. I can let you see it, because you can copy or whatever the fuck. Whenever, after I make everything I could want, I'll let you borrow it for a short amount of time.
Well, if you just let me look at the pages, I can just,
It's more like it would be a book that can create whatever thing that it would
fair.
need to.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Infinity.
He finishes handing off the book to Gwydion. Well, thank you for having me. You had a very nice home. He looks over to Vanilla. No,
Hey.
For you, be careful. Rob is terrifying.
Rob!
Oh man,
Rob
fuck. I was gonna say me and him should hang out again whenever we meet each other, but damn.
Is Rob the name with the orange eye guy? Like,
I
Yeah.
swear to God, Lyger, I'm gonna strangle you.
Remember that thing that Pixie said in the bubble of that names have power?
oh no! Yeah. Do I have to roll?
Okay, here's the thing, because I'm making a new clause to this. Do you want to roll the D700?
You know what? Fuck it. I like putting myself through hell.
Vanilla!
Not in my house!
Alright. Let me give me that funny roll. Alright.
304.
Let me roll some things.
Oh wait, no, 3 + 4 is 7, no.
I'm not doing shit like that. I already knew. Alright, let's see what you...
Even when you don't get it, you get it, James. What the fuck? Oh, really, Rob? Really?
Give me a second.
Oh,
Yeah, you
GM
can
rolling.
look at the GM rolls and shit of the fucking last thing. Just give me a second. It's random chance, alright? Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is between
The fuck is Rob?
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Vanilla. Oh boy, Vanilla.
Yeah, yeah.
1 second. 1 second. I'm pretty sure I gotta have to make sure that it's that one, so I'm not fucking you over for no reason. Alright. Oh boy. You get a Vanilla, there's a little funny card, that appears in your pocket. It wasn't there before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do you look at it?
Yeah.
You have an invitation to paradise.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Vanilla,
It's
can I see
that
that real
hard.
quick?
Sure. I
Woody's
kind of
gonna rip it up.
No, you're not.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's amazing.
Not in my house, Vanilla. Not in my house.
Hey, Vanilla, gonna make sure you don't fuck
Vanilla.
yourself over further.
Hey, Vanilla, check your pockets.
Shark's pocket.
Here's another one.
There's another one.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
like,
Rips it again.
All right,
Check your pocket.
guys. So this is great, but I'd rather not get exposition dumped. I just wanted to have good interactions with my characters.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's it. That's
That's
all.
like
That's all that
Woody
happens.
ripping them up.
That's all that happens. It's nothing like big or catastrophic. You know, it's just a fun thing that happens.
Yeah.
'cause Something
I'm
happened.
glad I couldn't cite this before I left. Have
Yeah,
a good one.
goodbye.
Anyway, now that I have this, I'm gonna go make more mice.
Yeah, just, you know, if, or like, I guess Cole's gonna follow Gwydion. Yeah. You know, being able to borrow that later on when you're done with it's cool.
I could just throws together like a small sack. If you ever need to use it yourself, just reach into this and it'll just teleport it from out of wherever I have it.
Oh shit, this is like an interdimensional mail sack or something?
More or less, sure.
Huh.
You see, there's like a small sigil on it as well, with just a rising sun and a heart within.
Cool family symbol, I assume.
Yeah, it's a sigil of Dawnhart. I'm not rolling, Rob, because if I rolled to make that, I might crit, and I don't want more bullshit to happen right now, just as a side note.
Please don't.
I can save
Please
Class up.
I can
class
save the
up.
rest of this interaction for Cole's turn, but I think
Yeah.
right now it's Vanilla's since
So Vanilla
Tajvahl got
or
eradicated.
Oz?
Yeah, Vanilla looks, and I guess Lorelai's out. So Oz, let me see. Who did Oz want to talk to? All right.
Alright, excuse me. To fucking open my shit. Fun little dragon.
Hey Oz, you want me to save the pool table or just are we ending the game there?
Yeah, I've had enough fun bashing you.
Alright.
I'm a master at pool.
I'm gonna see
Scrimble,
if Jim did
scrumble
better
over the
than you.
couch. Hello, madam.
Hi?
Hi. I heard you've got a puzzle box.
Yeah, it's the Parabox specifically. I just kind of holds it up.
Interesting. Can I see it?
May I see it?
Opens up Oz's character sheet real quick.
Let me double check my own character sheet real quick.
I do have a talent for this.
Let me.
Passive, rather.
If you're trying to open it yourself, let me see.
Oh no, I don't need to open it myself, but I can roll to know stuff.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, sure. She just show it
And
to you.
if it's magic, I get to roll the.
I assume it's hella magic, but that's a question for Penny.
If it's related to, yeah, if it's related to magic, I have triple advantage.
And again, I assume it's like ridiculous magic as opposed to
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else, but yeah. This is why Raihime is here, but we can.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't roll very good. I got a 14. I'll just at Penny. Oz got a 14 looking at the box. Got a 14 investigating box.
Oh, you know, while you're doing this, she switches the box into a specific form. Do you know anything? Motherfucker, I didn't say. God damn it! Give me a second. Roll 20 was like, hey, you wanted to exit, right? Right?
Uh-oh. Don't worry, take your time.
She opens it to a specific book, to a specific form with a fucking weird book flowing out and eldritch madness radiating off of her. You know anything about this book?
Huh. Well, let me roll triple advantage. 17.
Yeah, probably. I'll also message the gods about that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 17 looking at fucky book. One day the gods will return and let us know. Huh, I feel like I probably should. It's gonna take me a bit to remember. While I wait for this. It's got like a funny moth or something, right? I never got to meet that funny Lyriala girl, and I probably should have, because that probably would have made things easier for people.
Yeah, no, there's a girl that I like who is Lyriala, but she's kind of in a bad way, yeah.
Well, I hope that fixes soon. Again, I wish I'd met her beforehand. She was on my fucking list of people to meet. Because, with how my epithet works, I summoned their soul and not their actual, like, person. So I could have at least summoned her briefly for, like, periods so she could talk to people, but I didn't get there in time. Damn it. Well, it's fine. I'm glad you at least have some way to communicate with her, you know? Even if it's not, like, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it is better than nothing. At least we know that she's not just gone.
Yeah, warranty, right? Well, hold on to that, you know?
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Yeah. One day, I'll know things. I'm still waiting for Penny to return.
I'm excited. From what I know, you like have like a lot of memories or whatever, so it takes a bit.
A lot of knowledge. It just takes a bit for it's hard to illustrate when other people can't fucking see epithets. But I've got like a whole entire like army of my past lives, and they're kind of just communicating with each other right now. It's gonna take a little bit.
So like the Avatar from Avatar?
You know what? I've seen people mention that meme before. Yeah, it's kind of like that, except like they're all kind of communicating at once. My head gets a little loud sometimes because of it. Usually they're faster, but the Nepenthes has kind of made things hard. You know about Nepenthes, right?
It's like dial-up, effectively.
Yeah, basically.
We remember. More or less, I think. Yeah, the weird juice thing.
Yeah, don't drink that. It hurts. It hurts real bad.
I mean, if I tried to drink it, it would probably just go into the box instead.
You
From
know
what I saw.
That might be interesting. I wouldn't take the risk. Like,
I mean, it wouldn't mess with the box.
No, I wouldn't take the risk that it doesn't do that.
I mean, I wouldn't want to do that regardless, considering the fucking box stole my epithet first. I don't want it to go away.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but it also affects Mundies in a bad way, too. Like, there's this Chad guy, you've probably heard of him. He's doing pretty bad. I think the Rain girl was also a Mundi, and she's doing pretty bad. I think I'm the only epithet user who's actually drank this shit. And it didn't even work because my epithet's fucked. So long story short, if you see someone and they're offering in like a back alley and they're offering you like this blue green, honestly blue green anything, don't touch blue green anything. Just run, call the police, call DBA, don't go near them. You hear me?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I got a reply back from the guys. They say they'll get back to me soon.
Wow, just like
On which?
for a job.
Or both?
My epithet council is saying they need to get back on this. This isn't normal. Huh. What do you mean you can't find that memory? What are you talking about? God fucking damn it. Okay, yeah, I'll have to get back to you on this.
You're cute, James.
Thanks, Iris. Look, do you have like a phone or something?
I have a phone number.
Excellent. Let
Gives
me.
it to you.
Yeah, exchanges phone numbers. I will get back to you when I know whatever the fuck this is. it's good talking to you. There are plenty of other people here who can probably also help you with this shit. Though granted, they might also have to wait for processing time. I don't know, 3 to 4 business days or something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's why I came here, but I didn't want to like bother anybody, so I've just been mostly just sitting and moving around.
That's fair. I mean, I know at the very least some people might know things. I don't know, fucking not to meta game, but I think that like vanilla person has a whole entire gimmick about knowing how things work. Fucking the person who owns this house like does magic research. You know, it's just a lot of people, but everyone's kind of partying, so maybe you'll just have to wait until after the party to talk to some of them. You know?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Anyways, I'm gonna look at this funny book.
Oh yeah, it's just a different runecraft sort of book, just for this is for fire, this is for creating something more sturdy. You know, you see that this table has a lot of fucking chips taken out of it.
Oh man, this person's really going at it, huh? Amateur. Alright. Well, I'll stop bothering you if you don't want to be bothered, ma'am. I just, I see someone on their own and I'm like, I can cause problems here.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you want to keep talking, I'm not fine with it. But if you want to go talk to somebody else, that's fine too. You know.
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of. I've met my quota for today. I have defeated someone in pool instantly. Do you ever see the light drain from someone's eyes when you instantly get all the balls in the holes right in one go? It's beautiful.
I could go for some pool on that note. Yeah, no, I've done it a couple times, not a lot.
Oh hell yeah! Let's see how good you are.
Cannot see Jim's
Hello. Hi.
Hey Alex, I brought another person for pool.
Nice.
Roll first.
I'll roll for.
No, she's so bad at it. No, like this. Shit.
No. Like this.
Let's see Jim get a 20.
No, like this.
Come on, Jim.
Damn.
Nah.
Damn.
Alex
that
has
been
the
really
upper
funny.
hand.
Right,
Yeah.
just like, Lyriella, I didn't know you could tell me jokes like this. And she just completely is not focused on playing billiards at all. I'll say Rye and Oz can get 2.
Hell yeah. I'll add that to my funny charts.
Alright.
Use your wrists. And he kind of just like gives you the thing and just like kind of like gives you an example. For just,
Alright, give me a second.
Jim is scary.
Roche.
Alright, so I kind of want to split my time up, like, 5 minutes to Nyanpon and 5 minutes to Cole, if that's cool with you.
I mean, yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah. So, Nyanpon, after they were like, I am no longer needing to be around the genie all this time, effectively ran over to Astra and was like,
Hey,
Hey.
I'm sorry the wish didn't pan out very good. They were very finicky.
She gets a bit of a sour expression. Don't worry about it. I get that it's the genie, not the you. Thanks for at least, giving the rest of the folks the light of day, I guess.
I wish that, not literal, but I wish that I could assist with your memory thing, because amnesia is, as far as I know, pretty bad. I've only really been in the human world for like a couple of months.
Yeah.
Sorry to break kayfabe, I'm kind of leaving out all the nyas and stuff.
That's fine. Though, I get it. The human world's weird.
Yeah. Fuck.
But, well, one thing leads to another here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say it's amnesia, but like, I do remember one thing.
What's that?
Here, she reaches into her, into one of her other pockets. This time, she pulls out a more pristine journal. It struck me in a moment, and I wrote it down. Let me read this off so that I don't get any detail wrong. This will take a moment. In so many words, tears. You thought you could hold them, but you couldn't. As you knelt by her corpse, memories flooded your mind. Her warmth, her kindness, her stern demeanor. You knew she hated being strict, but it helped you a lot looking back. Must have been hard. As a drop of rain hits your head, you get up, turn around. You think you'll take the offer. Your eyes drift to the people moving around, covering the bodies. Mother, you're not going to keep that promise after all. It ends there. Pretty, weird if you ask me. It was a hell of an experience just to be like, oh, I remember something. My mom's dead.
This is just like a dead person's memory. Yeah.
Maybe so. Guess I wouldn't know for certain.
I was in the underworld for a while, so I know basically all about that. It's sort of why I'm me now.
I see. Underworld, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. I'm usually usually what I am isn't very sentient, but I got the memories of someone, and now I'm a cat girl superhero. At least that's what they were, and that's sort of what I'm trying to do.
I see.
I mostly just
grandiose goal, but
become other people, though, yeah.
Well.
Like this, yeah.
Becoming other people can, to an extent, be seen as an identity. Be that superhero you want to be, yeah. That felt wrong to say, sorry.
Yeah, that's cool. But I want to help you with your memory too, because sort of sucks not having them. Coming from a person who didn't actually have any until they stole them, and it felt a little bit bad, but like also, you know.
Thanks for the sympathy, I suppose.
So what are you playing?
Round poker. The game rules are very confusing, but I picked it up pretty quick.
Okay, you're saying, yeah?
Yes.
I'll say Astra and Yanpon can get one.
Alright.
Shit, dude. Next 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then Cole, I imagine, just hands in his pockets, like, sitting up here with Gwydion. Yeah, you know, looks around the sort of magic place and is just sort of like... So, like... I imagine you're, like, probably not someone who wants to, like, go around teaching everyone, like, all your magic and stuff, yeah?
Not particularly. You see, he's hunching over what looks like at first glance the carcass of a mouse, and he's just double checking blueprints, and he's slowly constructing a second mouse. I'm more of a learner than a teacher per se. Why do you ask?
I was just asking because I'm more of a learner myself, and like, you know, you're the magic sort. I've been looking to try and get magic, broaden my horizons and stuff. maybe like do some things that can help, like, you know, fill out that part of my skill set or whatever. Because I don't really have a magical skill set yet. I can do alchemy, but like that's it.
If that's the case, he continues tampering. Once I get to a point where I can ask questions that they'll actually answer, I'm at a point in Leshwar where I can just bring somebody in every once in a while and have them be taught a lesson or two. He takes a sip of something. Once I get to a point where they actually ask a question or two that I have to ask them that they currently aren't answering, I'll bring you in and they can set you up with somebody that can teach you at least some rudimentary magic, since you, from what I know of you, you're capable of learning basically anything.
Yeah, I can pick up
So
anything
you'll
really
have the
quickly.
potential for it, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the one problem is like mana, if that's a thing, or like any sort of magical resource, and depending on how much of that I have in me. But like, realistically, if someone set me up with like a high tier thing and then just told me how to do the motions, I could probably pick up on it.
Gordian takes out like some, double checks a different page of the book that he now has, makes some modifications to a small gadget that he has. He'll basically do like mana detecting. So what do you think, Rob?
Oh boy, on Cole?
Yeah.
Let me think. It's weird, is the best way I can describe it. You feel as though Cole, like himself, doesn't really have the capability of using magic, really. Like, if it was just him as a person, but then you start looking at his epithet, and you're like, oh, that thing, whatever it is, certainly would be able to tap into a mana source, whether that was originally Cole's or not.
As long as you're using your epithet, you'll be able to cast magic. Whether or not you'll be good at it is something else entirely. However, if you get your epithet negated, you have no magical talent, kid.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen a couple magical-based epithet users before and everything, so it's not something extremely out of place, but even so, it's got a weird fucking epithet.
Hmm. So would you let that count as me studying Cole?
Sure, I'd count that as you studying his epithet. Why not?
Get your gotcha, just want to make sure.
There's a lot of people who said like things like, you know, I can't, or I'd be worse at something than other people, but I don't really put too much stock into it. If I can do it, I can do it.
Again, you can, just with your epithet. I can tell, especially double taps the machine. You have no natural mana reserves. You're gonna have to take it from somewhere else, which your epithet will help you with.
Gotcha. Yeah. I was mainly coming here, you know, both to check up on Vanilla, because I guess we met up in that one episode, and doubly because, you know, magic guy, you got a lot of that going on. Was wondering if maybe there was one thing you could show me, but if you can bring me to that Lushfar place, I don't know too much about it, but like, you know, could be helpful.
I personally don't like teaching people magic. However, he just takes a handful of something out of the sack. It's after a second you realize this is a sack just filled with gunpowder. He pulls out like a small ceramic case, and then shows you how to create a small cherry bomb like his. And then just tosses it to you for your own test use, effectively.
Yep, Cole takes it, looks at it, takes a minute. We're gonna see if Cole learns how to create happy bombs.
Happy bombs? No, they're happy orbs.
Happy orbs. Oh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't just me. That was almost a 20, right?
Yeah, it was almost a 20. Yeah.
They're getting it.
Yeah. And that's time on Cole. I'll say that Cole and Gwydion can gain 1, and then we'll move on to Marigold.
Yeah. Would you say that's enough to learn happy orbs but weaker, or not yet?
That's a question for Rob. I don't fucking know, man.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, Roche, like, Cole's copying is fucking busted. So, like, just looking at it and see how Gwydion created it, you just could copy and replicate it. Unless you want to put a nerf on it, basically. It's your discretion.
No, I'm good for now.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I think
after
talked
fleeing
to.
No, I was just making the joke of after fleeing from Joe, where does Marigold go?
That's not Joe.
I apologize.
I feel like Marigold would probably just come over and talk to Vanilla and Lorelei.
I think Penny's. Oh no, Penny is just muted.
I'm here.
Oh yeah.
That's my wife. Yeah, Marigold will just. Marigold will just kind of come back over here and, you know, honestly, probably just start off by listening in, talking about, and then, you know, join in if she feels like it. She just kind of looks bored right now.
So, like, anything interesting been happening at the office? Any gossip?
Actually, this might be something you're interested. Athena actually, she was in one of those DBA episodes recently.
Oh, huh.
Yes, and she has brought back an artifact that she's using.
Ooh, an artifact, huh?
Yes, it's been quite a hot topic around the office, at least for a while.
I've already been working on researching it then.
A little bit. Athena, well, according to this one ghost woman, she was told not to mess around with it too much, but, yes, it seems to be something, something has been dubbed a shard of origin. It just allows her to, or the user, I suppose, allows them to create something.
As a quick question, does Marigold know Lorelei? I don't remember what their
The contract office.
Lorelei also does.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
In that case, yeah.
Eldritch God girl.
Marigold would just kind of like sit on the edge of the table. Yeah, I saw that when that happened. I mean, I wasn't there, but I saw it on the broadcast. It's like quite the thing.
Yes, it's honestly that we've narrowed down quite a lot of what it can do. And we're not really sure right now what the limits of it is, aside from how big of a thing you can make.
Interesting. I should really not be thinking about work, but I just want to see it.
I know.
I'll see if I can get her to bring it in at some point. But she has to be careful because, you know, there's that whole. I mean, not like the cult. They're obviously not dangerous, but like the weird beings that are like puppeting it. She needs to protect it from them, so it's a whole thing. But she could do that better if she brought it to the society, probably. But,
Yeah, I mean, come on, we're kind of built to handle this kind of shit, you know?
Yes, but Athena has to have her goodies.
Of course she does. She's always like this, isn't she?
A little bit. She tries to be,
She's nice when you get to know her.
yeah, she tries to be, not. Lorelei thinks about this. Well, no, I probably shouldn't say that, actually. That's a bit more of a personal thing.
I don't know, she's just intimidating, dude. I don't know, I feel like she'll fucking stomp on me or something.
Oh, come on, she won't do that.
Not
Probably.
unless you ask her to.
I don't want that! I'm not into that! No!
She looks, just stares at Vanilla with her
Why are you
expression.
looking at me like that?
Lorelai is with her main eyes looking down, her other eyes staring at Vanilla. She is currently writing poetry in her book.
What are you writing, you little thought?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not
Just the
into
word
her.
twink over and over.
Twink, 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 followed by
Stop
some
calling me a twink!
Crack.
Crack.
I'm not a twink. I'm not.
Well, now Lorelai, as long as we are to ease up on our friend here a bit, as long
yeah.
as we are gossiping, right? You might as well share some personal deets, some juicy, the juicy deets you're thinking about. Come on,
I mean,
you're
they're
almost secretive.
They're not really that juicy. It's just
Like, got like a secret girlfriend or something?
Is Athena your secret girlfriend?
no. No. She's very flustered, but she's just like, no, that's not. That's not it. She just.
Maybe if someone else in the office is Lotus your secret girlfriend? I mean, you're both Eldritch.
No.
I don't think Lotus is into anyone, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, Eldritch, indeed. Just smirks.
I'm bad at this, okay?
I'm not saying anything. You're right, they are Eldritch.
I don't know, it feels like you're judging me, dude. I'm bad at this. I haven't dated anyone in like 5 years.
What are you? I wasn't even getting at you for that.
I don't know, I'm bad at this.
You need to ease up, dear. All right.
I'm just nervous.
She summons a. I haven't made a summon for it yet, but she summons Stitchy, which is like her little Wicker Man construct, made of straw, and it just starts massaging Vanilla's shoulders.
Thanks.
Ease up, all right.
Okay.
We're just having some fun.
I just get tense.
Lorelai, almost trying to deflect, brings out a Polaroid camera, takes a picture.
Are you taking a picture of me with the picture in it?
Yep.
Stitchy is his name.
He's a very good boy.
Guess he is.
Wait, shit, we were supposed to be asking Lorelai about her secret...
No, you weren't.
You don't have a secret girlfriend, do you,
in
Matt?
the MGS, right, it would be actually more scandalous if it were a secret boyfriend.
You know what, you're right.
That's true. Well, I mean, okay, well, you know it's nothing like that.
Yeah, you're a lesbian, aren't you?
Who in the magical society is straight?
I don't know, I'm bi.
Pan.
Not sure.
That's fair.
The disembodied voice has been proven wrong. You may continue your talk.
I mean, none of us said straight.
Yeah.
Come on, you have to tell us something, Lorelai. Entertain us. We're bored.
Miracle's not gonna let up until one of us reveals something, and it's not gonna be me.
Maybe I'll give you something in return too.
She narrows
This
her.
book I found off the floor.
She narrows her eyes a little bit. She regrettably just not doesn't hand Marigold her like personal book that she's writing in, right? But she like takes out a few pages. It's fine, she can put them back in later, and sort of just gives them to Marigold. It's just various poetry about just a couple people. there's words in there that sometimes Marigold does not understand because they are long and incomprehensible.
Did she give you the deets?
I wouldn't call them deets. It's more like hobby writing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing. I think it's cute.
Listen, this is all I really have.
I mean, are you doing any better than us, Marigold, in the, romance section of things?
I have this back.
She flips through them a bit more before handing them back.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm really the most romantic person, but I mean, there are always people who might catch my eye here and there.
Yeah. Lorelai looks. Sorry, Jimmy.
Yeah. Sorry, you go.
Okay. Thank you. Lorelai looks at Marigold. Well, there's like a really strange string connecting you to someone in the other room. It's not really like a contract or anything. It's just.
They were winking. They were winking.
She just smirks. How curious.
Think it. Well, I mean, it's kind of clear, so it's like a connection, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, does that mean you can see romantic connections too, and not just contracts?
I can see a lot of things.
Oh God.
If winking counts as a connection, then I must have a lot, and I really do mean a lot of strings coming off of me.
Lorelai just looks at her. Yeah, but I sort of like blank out the ones that I'm not really looking for.
Huh.
Fair enough, I suppose. She looks at Vanilla and like starts rapid fire winking.
Stop.
There is a rope between them.
Wait, we can end that there. You're just being stupid. Just gals being pals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say Marigold can have. What's Marigold's official written comp with these two? Just confirm, if any.
I don't think I have any official written with either of them.
Alright, you can get one with both.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And then I have like some with Vanilla just because of earlier, and yeah, but
yeah. Alright,
Alright,
Alex /
that's
Jim.
Jim's just like now.
Jim's being Jim.
Yeah, Jim's like now hunting fish for sport and hunting for survival are two entirely different things. All right, that was really fun. I'm gonna be, hanging out with some other people, as Alex just goes and leaves these two with Jim. Yeah. They're gonna sit down at funny this table.
Hey!
Hello
Welcome to
there.
the club. Round poker before you ask. Don't worry, I was confused as all hell too.
Round poker, huh?
Oh, you know it. Anyway, Queen of Diamonds.
I think I might be able to do something like this. Who might you all be? I don't think I met any of you before.
Astro, no last name, please don't ask. This is Athena.
Wasn't gonna.
That's
She's looking at Nyan Nyan.
Nyan Joe.
that's the thing. And
Reroll this.
Oh.
And the maid has changed, and I didn't even ask her name in the first place, so guess you don't gotta worry about that one.
Roche, remind me, what did Nyan Nyan say about themselves? Did they just call themselves Nyan Pan or?
They said their name was Nyan Pan, yeah.
Oh yeah, you remind me. No, actually, I'm just gonna. Roll. You kind of remind me a little bit about this person named Nyan Pan. Is there like a
Yeah, well, I've
connection or
got no
something?
idea what you're talking about, yeah.
I really don't know what that deal is.
Mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay.
It's a funny joke.
All right. So, not gonna try and prod too far into your things. Just, you know, what brings you here and stuff is I'm just gonna roll for poker. Damn. He has a terrible poker face.
Well, like the door was open, and I was like, it's probably.
I play Black Lotus.
I
It
can
doesn't really
enter.
do anything in this scenario.
Well, that's
Wait.
fair, but again, if you're using Phyrexian mana, you can use that instead of the 2 HP that I used previously to cast Geth, Lord of the
Hard Roche.
But wait, he just puts down like a wild. He puts down like a wild card for like Uno. It's just like, wait, but don't I get to choose like the color? Like, what's going on?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
I don't understand, dude.
This game's confusing as all fuck.
Like,
I
don't
draw
know.
2 cards and end my turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Alex is just kind of like, so I've actually been kind of just watching DBA here and there, you know, just kind of what got me to join stuff. You look a little familiar. Can't put my finger on it, and I don't think I've seen you before. So, what's been? And I definitely haven't met you before this. So, like, have you guys ever actually been there, or just friends of Vanilla? Like what's your deal? And just on a surface level, don't want to get too deep into it.
Yeah. More than fair, more than fine. Generally, Haya, name's Astra. I have an interest in magical stuff, and I don't know. You probably saw me back when I was leading a whole bunch of people. It was a great time, really. Well, no, it wasn't. But I've heard it be like, 150, the big episode, and
Just snaps and kind of like does like the snap finger point. Yeah, that's it. That's what would have done it. That had a lot of content in it. Don't
worry.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I
By the
wasn't
way,
expecting anyone to recognize
Alex
me,
Stress.
Hey.
Yeah. Usually try to introduce myself first, but just trying to get to know as many new people as possible. New to this whole DBA thing, after all.
I'm sure. Athena Erebus. I know Vanilla from work, I suppose. But also I participated in this DBA thing before.
I see it's an
and this over
exclusive
here,
club.
I have several maids, as you might be able to see. It's epithet stuff. This is actually a very good opportunity. If you don't mind, this over here, let's call her Shark. Shark is going to, I'm going to just roll to see how good she is at this, like, weird fucking dystopian poker. Round poker. Dude, she's pretty fucking good at round poker.
Yeah.
She's got the fucking dark magician and everything.
Yeah, she just played Shadow Lugia. It's like
Yeah,
really gonna kill
yeah.
everybody. And just...
Exactly. I'm gonna roll her stats. Lamel. 5. That's really bad. Wait, no, that's a stamina. It's 7/7. Yeah, no, that's. Oh no, it's not D6. It's D10. I'm stupid. Yeah, we This is pretty much just what I do. I just have maids and I do magical bill stuff. I suppose. I'm not really sure what else to say.
I mean,
Don't gotta say nothing else.
yeah, I mean,
That's who you are.
Again, not trying to get too deep into your personal lives, just like, just want to get to know people around here. And I already know you, bud, and just kind of gives out fist bump for Nyan Nyan.
If I had to guess, that is the cat that summons the genie.
Nyan.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nyan Nyan does the fist bump.
Together we could.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently that dude left, and like... I mean, I get it, like, I guess all of the wishes were fulfilled, but it's like... At the same time, I at least wanted to thank the guy for, you know, being a really generous dude.
That
Hello.
depends on who the fuck you ask.
Hello there.
I mean, it seemed to me it was less like... It seemed to me he had, like, just a major restriction on him, I guess, so... It's not like he...
Yeah, a major restriction until he didn't.
I guess it was more of like a dice roll than anything. I don't know how these things work, but that'd be my wager.
Whatever. The less I think about it, the less I think about an opportunity like that just passing me by, the better.
I'm sure you'll find the answers you seek soon enough. And keep a safeguard for that apple, by the way. It is very important.
Right, I was gonna eat it soon, don't you fear. Looks pretty good.
She looks at it.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
I have a description of the apple. Hold on. Yeah, it's just life essence shaped into an apple. It looks like an apple, but it's weird. Somewhat translucent.
Makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah. You know, if you do need any help, Astra, just... I know we just met, but like... I am willing to help people out. I do also have some connections to things if you really need to get deep digging and stuff. I can probably help you out.
Generous kid. She points at the journal still on the burnt as fuck one still on the table. That's what I woke up with. Look through it if you want. You can see how absolutely fucked it is.
Alex picks it up and just kind of reads it over. She's kind of just...
There's nothing to read. It is burnt to hell and back. It's like lightning struck through it.
Yeah.
I
mean, you know, epithets are weird. I mean, I could probably find... You could probably find someone who could, like, restore it.
If it takes even the slightest bit of energy, it starts to spark. It's Freya.
I see.
Yeah,
They'll kinda just
specifically, sorry to interject, I just need to specify, because I wasn't there to explain, but as Drasigo used his epithet on it, specifically, the moment he started doing that, the sparks started happening. Like, it lit up like a flipping Christmas tree, so... Yeah.
Alright. Well, I mean, there are probably other ways out there. I can help out, but again, that's only if you want.
Oh,
right now,
more than anything, genuinely.
And just so I don't hold this turn up, just kind of looks around their hand, and they like just put down like a scrapple, A card, like from like this one Scrabble card game that there is. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't.
Round poker.
I'm yeah.
Now hear me out. Yeah. I'm gonna play Cup of Ace. What this means is I flip a coin, and if it lands on head, I draw 2 cards. But if it lands on tails, you all draw 2 cards.
Alright.
Why? Why are there card draw effects in this goddamn game?
I mean, to be fair, Cup of Face, since now it's being used for the inverse, where instead of
Tails being the bad effect. Tails is a good effect since it's forcing your opponent to draw cards.
Nyan Every takes a coin out of their pocket, just because I want to
Oh,
show
you
the stupid
motherfucker.
passive, and they're just gonna flip it on the table. The coin turns into a Joe Ace, but also it's heads, which means that Nyan Every draws 2 cards.
I mean, if it's Joe Ace, it could be faced up. I'll say Alex can get 1 with Astra.
Nice. Wait, Penny, does me being a Synchro Mundi do anything to the comp I've gained?
No, because you only gain...
It's not a multiplier, it's just additional, is what that does.
It's just additional from combat rewards specifically, and you get prof when you get an additional prof when getting nat 20s on comp upgrades.
Just want to make sure.
Alright. Astra?
Well, I think that I should probably get the apple out of the way before I head off. It's been a pleasure talking with y'all, though. I just wanted to check up with the bar boy, because he was here and then he wasn't. I want to know where he went to. But with that being said... Okay,
yeah.
So, funky thing about this apple, right? Apparently, it gives upon my pussy-ass knowledge. And I was wondering if I could just, like, take a bite out of it and basically convert it, good lord, into the resource that Astra needs in order to remember shit. You know?
Maybe.
I mean, I'd let it happen if you want.
Alright.
Gecko, since you went here, Gecko, I'll at least explain the apple being. It is an apple that you can eat to ask a single question to the universe and get an answer in response. It doesn't
Not
have
necessarily the correct answer, just
it
an
doesn't
answer.
it doesn't have to be the correct answer. They just have to get an answer that seems like it might be like related in some way, but it doesn't have to be like right.
Well, you know, if you want, Scarlet, you could probably try to reignite one of the little threads floating around in your brain.
And I see no reason why she wouldn't try.
Yeah, I mean, I'd allow it to happen.
Do you want me to hand you a roll, sir?
I mean, if you'd like, to see if you ask the correct question to like properly bring the memory back, I suppose.
All right.
The higher the cost, the harder it's gonna be. So feel free to select one and then roll.
All right. So for reference, I want to properly, like, how shall I say? Basically, you know, as mentioned, it's sort of pieces of her memory. So I'm given general hints as to what they are, but you know what I'll do? You know which one I'll pick? Home or just a bed?
Home or just a bed?
Here's my apple consumption roll.
Interesting. Ooh. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna... You feel it, it's like so close. How about I just reduce it to like a 2? 2 memory.
Alright. I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
Just on the precipice.
This has helped, but sadly, I don't think it's unlocked anything super big for me. Not as of current, at least.
Fair enough.
But,
Sometimes
it's like
just like that.
She places it on the table. Muchas gracias, as it were. I'm gonna head out now, okay? Expect to see me in the future regarding that whole housing deal. And she would just get up, pushing her chair. Man, I almost forgot forgot how big this place was. She walks over. Big in a comfortable way, that is. She moves over to the couch and places the tongs in such a way that it is very bothersome to get to the bathroom because she doesn't notice or care. Hey, bud! I saw you at the bar earlier and I was curious as to what your whole gist was, but like, you know, shit in the way of that.
Yeah, Alpha seems pretty deflated. He's like sitting on the couch, like slumped on it.
Are you okay,
Oh,
buddy?
Hey, yeah.
Alright.
I was making some drinks. Yeah,
You want me to leave you alone for a little bit?
No, it's okay. He kind of gets up, like straightens out. I think I made a mistake.
I get that. I make mistakes all the damn time.
Yeah, I suppose it's human nature, but it doesn't feel good, does it?
Nah, sure don't.
And I have made a lot of big mistakes.
Well, I wish you the best in sorting those out. But hey, I guess that maybe part of me sensed another rock person. Anyway, name's Astra.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was the mistake.
Name's Astra. Don't have a last name. Thought I'd, talk about stuff with you. Cause I don't know. I feel a weird bond with you. Pardon the rock. The rock thing was a joke.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. He holds out his hand.
She does
Altus for now. Or I guess Altus.
I mean, the thing is, also, you do still have the last name. It's just you're not. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. His bloodline is no more.
She holds Altus's hand with a fucking vice grip strength. Hey,
Oh God, steady, huh? Also, as you touch Altus, the gems on your all around your body sort of twinge and like just there's like a pulse of just like multicolored things for a second, because when you're dealing with class 2 people, it tends to at least react. Yeah.
I like it though. That was weird. Yeah. Anyway,
You got
sorry.
some weird gems in you.
Sure fucking do. Don't know what the hell they are. I can change them to one of 3 colors. One is white, one is brown, and the other is red. Like this.
Those are good colors. I like
Exact. You get it.
red. So, what's your deal, I guess?
Amnesia. Don't know my deal past that, buddy.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
I tried
Sometimes I wish I had amnesia, and instead I've got 2 sets of memories. It's like looks at his hands, the opposite of amnesia.
Yeah. I wish, you know what? I wish that we could switch situations, because I'd rather go through my life twice, unless that would result in me having double amnesia. In which case, I think that I would just how would that even? I can't.
I think it would be like more
Trail.
frustrating. He like looks up thinking like, oh, yeah, I feel like maybe you'd probably like it's that frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something but you can't. It'd be like that but twice.
Yeah. Oh God, that's horrid.
Yeah, no. When I try to remember something, it's like blam, like two. He's like thinking, and then it's like he like winces, like ugh. It's just like 2 memories overlaid on each other.
I see. Whoops.
Yeah, it's not fun. He like looks down. I've been honest, I haven't been sleeping too well lately. My dreams, literally, it feels like they go on for eternity. It's.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, whatever. Sorry, I don't mean to be a downer.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So, you do anything? I guess hobbies, magic, alchemy.
I guess I have a lot of magical items on me, like she takes the weird monocle off of her hat, like this thing. Or the
monocle?
blacksmithing tongs, but like otherwise, I don't have a job.
Oh. I mean, I'd suggest being a hero, but you know, if you don't like in it for the right cause, then I really would say stay away.
I see.
I mean,
keep it
helping
in mind
people
at
is good though.
least.
You should give it a shot. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty tough. At least like in a physical kind of way, so worst comes to worst, I think I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, you definitely look sturdy. That's I can tell. I've as someone who's been training himself a lot recently, I can
You know what? I guess I'm glad you think so, but I do not believe the same.
Oh. Wait.
You know, were
What's
I to
that?
put it on like a scale of like 1 to 100, I'd put it at like a 32. You know how it is.
Well, I guess all we can do is work hard and
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Wrap it up when you can, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mentioned they just talk about like, you know, regaining old strength, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe so.
Maybe passive chit chat. But yeah.
Exactly.
what I think.
I'll end it there.
Alright, also you can get to comp with each other.
Incredible.
Alright, and then, so next is Lorelei or Athena.
Well, I'm going to be using my turn for something a little weirder. Firstly, I just want to point out, Shark has moved up next to Athena, and they're sort of like talking about her existence, right? Because now that I've summoned a regular maid, I can actually show off a certain thing. I'm not going to post it, but basically, now that I've got a regular maid, if I manage to get 3 companionship into this maid, I can add her to the list permanently, which will gain effects based on what she's done. So they're just talking about their existence. What I'm actually going to use my turn for is for a funny thing that Jamie messaged me.
Oh yeah, you know, the Rahime stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move Rahime away from Jim. There we go.
What could possibly go wrong?
What's your current DC for puzzle box solving?
It's currently 13 normal, 14 bounty.
Alright, let me just remind myself of something.
No, I think I'm getting something from the alt lives. Give me a second.
Okay, it's not something I put on here, but I feel like is something that would make sense. So, something that, if I remember correctly about her lore that I put down is that, is that Rahime has asked her uncle with help solving the box occasionally, which is how she ended up getting Epithet and the book back, the Epithet back in the book.
Yeah, he's attempted to help herself with it and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So as such, I'm gonna do something. Rahime, and Oz. Oz, you notice some things about the box, right? It doesn't seem to you don't seem to have any memories in your past lives about anyone ever having seen or come across the box. But you do notice a couple things about it with the help of that, and you direct Rahime, and with that 14, you unlock, you make progress on solving another piece of the box.
So that would
Hell
be
yeah.
3 successes then in that
Yes.
case?
Which leads
Ooh.
to something else. Because I set the first time of you unlocking it at 3.
I see.
Yeah, baby.
Which also leads into your funny book.
Oh, fun.
Which I also rolled.
So I haven't written the direct effects for this yet because I need you to do something.
Okay.
Roll me a d6.
Which chapter I'm getting, I'm assuming?
Hee-hee-hoo.
A 4.
Chapter 5, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Oh god, that's really appropriate for Rahime right now. Alright, sure. I'll work on what that means, but basically, you've gained one of your upgrades early. Or at least a version of it. So, you have gained a new chapter of the book. I'll post what I have here for what this means. You may switch your current chapters as a free action on your turn, or as a once per day time. Different chapters result in different effects for your capabilities. The next thing. The book. I need to go double check some stuff. Yeah, the book no longer doesn't have a name. It is Volume 4, Death.
Oh, huh.
You have Chapter 1, Decay and Despair, Chapter 5, Rage and Sacrifice.
Edgy.
Edgy.
Does Oz know anything about the Book of Death in that case?
What Oz managed to get out of it is that that is what they managed to discover. The chapter name and the book name.
I see.
Not what it contains as such. It's just now you have an extra chapter, Rage and Sacrifice.
Fun.
Yep. And I'll write what that means soon. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that soon. But you know, it's fine.
Alright, in that case, that means that I've solved it 3 times, so what's the new DC since it resets one to
The
an appropriate one?
The new DC... I'm gonna say 19.
I help.
Interesting.
It's still pretty fucked up, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah. Current base DC 19. Alright. Interesting.
Yep. Yeah. It's fun. Now you can put a name on it. And as I said, it's Volume 4.
Yeah.
The appropriate death number.
Volume 4. Death. Chapter 1. Which chapter was the chapter 1 called specifically? Again?
Decay and Despair.
Decay and Despair.
Yep. And I'll write up what Rage and Sacrifice does.
Yeah.
Just yeah. I would like Oz. Actually, you know what? Oz, give me 2 more rolls.
Okay. 2. Oh.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
The first one was to determine how many
roll.
chapters are supposed to be in this book, and the second one was to determine how many books in this series.
How many
there are.
volumes, yeah.
So there are 7 chapters in the Book of Death. And you know what? With that 20, you won't get another one, but give me a D5. Actually, give me 2 D5. I think, yeah.
Me or?
Yeah, you.
Oh, okay. Let me just modifiable 2d5. Boop. Give it a second. A 2 and a 2.
Give me another one.
All right. 1d5. Give it a second to process. A 5!
Alright, cool, you got some interesting ones. You now know that Chapter 2 is Destruction and Greed, and Chapter 7 is Reapers and the Underworld.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Destruction and bench and agreement.
fuck.
With the 8, you can't really... You don't know if there's any more volumes beyond 4.
I don't know that Chapter 10 is Left Leg of the Forbidden.
Yeah,
Well,
Oz
what
is
does
going
that
to
get
give
us?
that information to Raihime.
Yep.
For whatever it may be useful to her.
Hearing the name of the last chapter, there was a tinge of something that you're not exactly sure if that's positive or negative, but she definitely hangs on to that part. Very interesting. Thank you, Oz.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get this information to you today instead of, having to wait until the council decides to get their act together, glares at seemingly nothing.
But yeah, no, that'll pretty much be my turn. But can I roll a d20 to see if I get a companionship with Shark?
Give me a roll, yeah, sure. I'll say you can get 2.
Nice. One more, and they can become a permanent facet.
You know what? I'm just gonna wait for my turn to do anything with that real quick, but because whatever.
Yeah, that is all I was really gonna do on my turn.
All right, cool. In that case, Altus. Or Jericho, if you want to drag her in, since you're again mentioning that as well. Gecko, you're muted, buddy.
Gecko's muted!
Gecko, more like Geck, no!
Oh
I'm just gonna add him just to make sure.
Yeah. Fucking F in chat for Gecko.
Fecko.
No!
F Gecko. Referring to respect, not.
Oh, sorry, I just stepped away for a bit.
No, it's fine.
It's your turn now.
It's your turn.
Oh my goodness. Alright. So.
As a quick aside before that, I'm still good to go for however long. I'm just wanting to see what everybody else is feeling currently.
I'm good. It's just I might only have like 1, maybe 2 things I never want to do because Alex is just talking with people. There's really not much of substance I might be able to talk about unless anyone else has anything to say to me.
I'm kind of a similar
Specifically.
boat. I have like 1 or maybe 2 interactions I would want to do, and then I'm basically good.
Yeah. Alright, just wanted to make sure. So,
There's
Altus
specifically
/ Jericho.
Would I be able to split it 5-5?
Yeah, that's what Roche did earlier.
Okay.
Which 5 are you starting with first, just to confirm?
Actually, yeah, okay. I want to do an interaction between Altus and Astra again. Because I just had an idea. But I'll do that next round if that's okay with you, Scarlet.
More than fine. You
Okay,
might need to
so-
go get her, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can always do that in character.
Alright, I'm starting the time, by the way.
Alright, whatever. Anyway, so I'll do Jericho first. Because I want to get her in there so she can interact. So if you'll pan the camera to the where Oz and Raihime is.
Oh, I see.
as they're assumedly playing pool, gathering around the puzzle box. His chest here bursts open.
Oh my.
Oh,
she looks around like.
Oz, you were sitting on that, weren't you?
I was. I didn't know there was a person inside.
she's like looks around like sneakily, like she's being stealthy, Yes. I am a master. Ninja.
Ma'am?
Ma'am, this
Yes?
is a Wendy's.
What are you doing here, ma'am? Were you a party guest?
I am looking for magic.
I guess you're in the right place for that.
I mean, there's magic over there, there's magic over there, there's magic over there.
I
There was a
missed the
genie here
entire
earlier.
ball of magic.
There was a genie.
You missed it.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of magic here. I mean, this is the house of a magic dude. This lady has a magic box. I'm basically a ball of magic. There's a dragon and a pit of money over there. Like, you know.
I think I found heaven.
No,
Where
you
is it?
found Gwydion's house.
She points to the house. Yeah.
No, this isn't heaven.
Yeah, yeah. If this was heaven, I don't think I would be allowed in here.
Yeah, no, she's not allowed to die. Or are you just saying you would go to hell?
I mean, kind of a little bit of both.
I mean, considering you've been reborn a lot, that if we're going with Buddhist belief, you probably like got neutral karma, if anything.
Maybe. I
I wonder, you know, it kind of sucks, but I wonder if you die, if you will be put in the Buddhist religion. That'd be kind of a dick kick after you die.
don't know. Yeah, kind of. Oh, there they go.
Scoops up money. Alright.
Uh-oh. Did we warn them about the money thing, or nah?
I mean, I don't care.
That's fair.
Now, what place looks the most magic-y? There's a book there. Yeah. Jericho hops up, reads the book. Does it have a guide on how to do magic?
It's specifically runecraft. It's not like a guide, more like it just saying which runes are what.
She puts on some gloves and then just like, you know, tries to speed read with her EXP enhanced intelligence.
Also,
Which is to say-
you've memorized all of these runes, but you don't like know how to use them particularly, technically speaking. You haven't unlocked that subclass, I'm afraid. You need to join the Rune Carvers Guild.
Ah, dude. She like pouts and then just backflips off the couch and scampers off. It's gonna
There's nothing upstairs, don't go upstairs.
Nothing upstairs? Oh, is that a room? Where's this?
That's behind the bookshelf.
Oh shit. Is that like visible?
Yeah, no, it's open because the cat opened it, yeah.
Oh, neat. Alright, yeah.
No, I'm gonna say you have about 30 seconds left if you do want an even 5 minute as a side note.
Okay, yeah. I guess she's looking around for someone to teach her magic. God. Notices this map. I'll do the full Jericho and then yeah, the next one do.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Hello there.
She gives him a look of disgust.
No, you see this man. You see this man's looking through a telescope. You get a fucking sardine, Jim. Now get out of here. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Jericho,
I hate
you just
that
gonna
so much.
Jericho, you're giving us sardine. Jim leaves.
Alright. You see this man's
He gives
looking.
a genie wish for a fish.
Gwydion like, oh yes, no, that was one of the wasted wishes. Yep. Who are you?
I am Jericho.
Gwydion.
I wish to learn magic.
he just kind of fucking cringes at that one. Okay. You see what he was doing before then. He's just looking through like this telescope every so often, looking into the sky. It's not like late, but it's starting to get a bit darker, so he's looking at the night sky, at least what can be seen right now. And then he just takes this quill and writes down some things. You realize, okay, he's writing in his own blood. That's a bit weird. Not entirely sure about why.
Yeah.
Why are you writing in blood?
Sorry, yes, of course. I'm currently doing a bit of research as to how the star alignments and things of that nature affects the supernatural creatures, vampires particularly. So I'm writing it in blood, so that way, if any vampires were to try and steal my research, he taps it. Even like the top line, it seems to be like incredibly fresh blood. He flips a couple pages back, also incredibly fresh, moves back to the current page. I've enchanted it so that this blood never dries, so that way they're more compelled to just eat my research as opposed to use it against me somehow.
I love how backwards Gwydion's thinking is.
But won't it fall off the book?
No, that's magic.
Magic.
He like stares intently at the book.
Yes, okay, why do you want to learn magic? How do you learn? What do you fucking...
She brings up a fucking EXP window.
I have no idea what that is.
Magic, I think.
But that is epithets. Let me just take a note or two real quick.
I learned magic. I put
Rob,
points
would you say
into
that counts as studying Issei or as studying Jericho?
I would say Jericho, because it's Jericho's epithet replicating.
That's what I thought, but I was like, I don't know, it's the system, so it's like, you know?
I'd just say Jericho for convenience sake.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So she'll like I guess switch to the mage, what was it, fucking adept mage title, and then just like cast the spell using her mana.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you have an epithet that's allowing you to use magic, and you want to learn more. Okay.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
Just point to this. Boop, blood magic.
Yes, I think it lets me use magic. I also made a pact with a Leviathan.
Nods.
Well, if you're trying to make a pact with an elder god, there's one over there, gestures towards Lorelei. I'll tell you what I told the kid over there. I'm not really a teacher, more of a learner myself, but like, eventually I can take you to Lushvar so you can be put into the magic program at least once or twice there, if that will help you.
I would like that. I've been,
She just like sits on the floor.
I've been trying to use magic, but I need to learn it, and it's pretty hard.
How did you learn things anyway? Is it like,
My epithet takes anything and everything.
She takes her glove off, puts a hand on the gem, and it just like cracks and crumbles to dust as her hand becomes a vibrant ruby red.
That sounds amazing. Can you try and do that to me? Not
Make a
permanently,
resist
of
roll.
course.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're offered, yeah,
it's going to hurt.
I don't know, it's fine. I'm a strong man.
Shrugs,
Alright.
puts holds hand out, and
Yeah.
skin contact.
Yeah, he'll extend a hand.
Alright, yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
Gonna try to reduce it though. Nope, you take 3
No,
damage.
he just bears the full pain. Also, he takes total of 6, I'm gonna say. He looks at the skin that's kind of rotting away. That is
Well,
hurtful.
it specifically
So-
like grows gray and cracked as if like
Yeah.
existence is being torn out. Yeah.
So do you get to choose what you want, or what is it exactly?
After
for the sake of it?
3 touches, yeah, I get to choose something, anything from his kit.
I would prefer if you try and replicate my happy orbs or one of my skills as opposed to something else, but take what you wish.
Yeah, no, I mean, she'll take what she wishes. Do you have his kit?
I can post it. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Keep in mind, the Lushvar passive, completely uncopyable.
Yeah, I figured. So yeah, it's you feel like your essence ripped out of you as you,
Hey, Jericho.
Oh.
It's got a
Yeah?
defensive on it. Are you gonna try and touch it?
Which one?
Stop.
I'm joking.
Stop!
I mean, you
It's
can't
specifically the
touch it.
teachings
you
of
want-
Lushvar is specifically uncopyable and can't be replicated.
Yeah,
so
but you can touch it.
don't touch it.
Ooh. I think that she'd probably go for Expecto Patronixum, to be honest.
All right, I'll post that. So yeah, no, you can take that. All right. Well, now you see, as you extract your hand. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, Rob, how much would you say to make my own version of Expecto Patronixum slightly better?
I would say slightly better. You can, like, akin to fucking Breeze, you can use, like, slang / made up words if you really want.
How much would you say that would cost?
Slang
And specifically with the way Patronixum is it's just whatever someone said. It doesn't have to be a real word. It's just something.
Oh,
that
it's someone says.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, but that's a fun up. I don't want to say that you can use the roll 20 chat. Not yet, at least.
Mhm.
I'll say you just because it's not really. It's a weird ability in the first place. I'll just say you have like a +2 to while using it. You know,
All right.
simple.
And how much would you say that costs? In max, at least, just because I can. Yeah.
In
Wait, you
max,
reduce the
I'd
cost to
say
3.
like.
You can reduce its cost.
No, he's giving it a +2 to rolls, is what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I'd say, because it is just like a straight roll buff, I'll say like 1 max down shrug, so
Alright.
that would have been 4 in the moment.
Yeah, that's good with me. Oh, thank you. You helped me improve myself. He goes back to just fucking astrolabe.
I don't know what happened, but
I'm simply built different. Don't worry about it.
I love that passive so fucking valid.
Doesn't seem like you can teach me magic. Looks dejected.
I mean, I can. I'm not good at teaching and don't want to.
Oh yeah,
and
actually.
that is more or less time, unless there's one
Okay.
last minor thing you want to do.
No, that's it. She's just like watching him intently.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Gin and Ellen.
All right.
Slash whichever.
Yeah. I've got one more thing. As these two are gonna walk over to this group. Ellen sort of waving over to Vanilla. Hiya. I don't.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hey.
I
It's
don't.
been a bit, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while. There's a whole thing, and
I haven't been in the office.
you know.
Apparently
yeah.
ghosts exist. All right.
Oh,
Not know that, Marigold?
I
What do you mean?
I don't.
They're ghosts.
We work with magic.
Ghosts aren't magic. They're like,
Lorelai's a god.
yeah, but gods are different than ghosts. I mean, like,
If we can get on topic for a second.
Oh.
I
sorry.
don't think we've met you two. Looks at Marigold and Lorelai.
Oh,
I don't think so. No.
No, I don't believe so. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I already said that.
Well, I suppose it's nice to meet you. Again, this is Ellen. We basically do sort of, can I explain? Yeah. So we do basically, like, sort of freelance style work where, you know, we sort of find areas with a lot of spiritual activity, go over to the Phantom Plane and basically find, like, lost souls that haven't found their way to the afterlife for one reason or another.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's very interesting.
Kind of how we know Vanilla, because, you know, we've had to deal with spirits of magical girls before.
Yeah, sometimes I've had to help with them. Yeah.
Well, if you ever have need of my services, let me know.
Yeah, Lorelei and Marigold work in the contract branch, so they mostly deal with people who are dealing with, like, you know, devil deals and such.
Oh.
Yeah, it's... You know, something I'm probably pretty good at.
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Nice to see you again, Vanilla. I don't want to keep things too, you know, formal, because this is a party, but, since the three of you are here, probably good to ask about this now, because, so basically, we fairly recently came into contact with another, spirit with a lot of regrets, to go through, before they can move on, and, they were a magical girl, so, we were hoping to see if we could get any information about them that might help us out.
Well, if you give me the name, I can always ask Lycoris to look more into it, considering she has access to all the records.
Yeah.
If they weren't part of the society, it might be a little bit trickier, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying Lycoris could probably get more information than we can. I mean,
Yeah.
we have limited access, you know?
I don't know how connected they were, just, if you can ask about... I might as well give you both names. Her actual name was, Aya Ritsun, I believe. Magical girl Inanis.
Huh.
I can't say I know it, but granted, I'm not as knowledgeable about magical girl stuff as everyone else here.
The name is ringing a bell for some reason, but... She sort of taps her chin.
Well, either way, we can get back to you once we get some information, right?
Yeah. No need to, you know, get into everything about it now. Just wanted to bring it up while we still had you here.
Yeah, of course. You can always come back to the Magical Girl Society for further information if you need, you know?
Yeah. There is also one other thing. More of it, less, you know, not magical girl related, but more of a personal request. So, a brief explanation. I, you know, it might sound weird, but you know, the ghost me, kind of have amnesia. I don't remember a lot of my past, but I've recently been remembering a few things, thanks to some, stimuli. And...
Team hat!
And we've asked a couple people, but, haven't gotten the chance to ask from you guys, and just general request. It turns out I have a sister. I don't know if she's alive or not. But if she is, I would like to try and see her. So if you ever meet someone with the last name Figatura, please let us know.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know if I run into them.
This isn't Avery we're talking about, right?
Oh no, it is
Out of
Avery.
character.
Out of
Oh.
character, it is Avery.
Oh shit.
I thought she literally talked to Avery a couple times by now, but
Nope.
No, they
They-
were in different areas the entire time.
Is Avery's last name like public knowledge? Because
No,
so
it is
Vanilla
not.
would know.
no.
Okay.
Avery does not remember her last
The
name.
thing is, I literally put them next to each other in 151 because I was like, oh yeah, they're sisters. They could talk about this. But I guess it was just more of a like, she wandered past Avery. Oh well. Didn't really know. They didn't really know each other, I guess.
Yeah.
But all right. Well,
That
I
is-
suppose I'll keep an eye out, but I can't make any hard promises.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I'll keep an eye out. I'll let others in the office know too. I mean, get more eyes out there, you know.
Yeah. Thank you. Obviously, it's not like a super high priority thing. It's just a personal request if you
I
happen
mean,
across
this is
it.
important to you.
Yeah. But less on serious topics now. Just how have you been doing, Vanilla?
Oh god, this question again. Let's see, bullet points. Haven't been having the greatest week. I'm doing better because this party's nice. It's good to hang out with friends like Magnolia, Lorelei, Gwydion, and such.
Vanilla says, reading from a script.
Please don't ask about the orange eye. I really need to be careful about whose names I say because I can just say the smallest thing, and suddenly I get a piece of paper in my pocket, and Gwydion gets upset, and he starts ripping it up, and there's another paper, and he pulls it out of my pocket, and he rips it up, and I get another paper. I guess I'm down.
Don't tell them to check their goddamn pocket, you gremlin.
Check your pocket.
Pulls out the paper that I know is in my pocket. Like this.
Well, let's look on.
Marigold holds out a hand.
He hands it to Marigold.
Let's just look on the brighter side of things. At least the party's been going good.
It has been going good. I am surprised I haven't accidentally gotten myself like blackout drunk because that's the thing that happened last time I was at a party. So you know I'm doing good. I'm doing better than I normally do.
I didn't realize they even had like drinks here.
I mean, literally, if you just go into the room behind us, there's just a surplus of alcohol.
Yes, it looks like it's just like an open bar.
Yeah, Altus was running it earlier. Oh god, there goes Gwydion. I think he's making drinks. I don't know. There's
Well, I don't really drink anyways, but like, good to know, I guess.
yeah. Does alcohol even work on ghosts?
It doesn't technically work on me. I can't really drink, but like, because of how our situation is, if Gen gets drunk, I do. So.
Oh, that's
That's-
a lot of rats.
Very weird.
Without getting into too much detail, weird half-ghost stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, so like I don't drink aside water.
Well, yeah, I mean, alcohol's kind of like, you know, an acquired taste. Some people like it, some people don't. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, I'll drink that. Let me roll for Vanilla's alcohol tolerance.
Oh
No.
Oh no.
Blackout.
Vanilla drugs it. I should check my pocket.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This shit's good.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
They get
Vanilla.
I mean, I've never been around him outside of a work context. Is he really this much of a lightweight?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
More flashbacks of the
You-
last office party.
You just dip your tongue in and you're already drunk with how powerful this is. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Lorelei Lorelai looks at Vanilla. Hey, Vanilla, hey.
Yeah.
I want you
Yeah.
to do me a very special favor.
Yeah, what?
She puts her hand around the glass in their hand. I
Yeah.
want you to let go of everything you're holding.
Okay.
Lets it go.
Just knowing that that's going on, he won't be getting any, like he might be blacking out, but he's not going to be having a hangover from that if that's what you're worried about.
She looks over. No, it's more about him getting more drunk.
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
you can't get more drunk with the Dawnhart special. It's when you're drunk, you're just drunk. That's just how it is.
When you're there, you're there.
When you're there, you are there.
Well, I don't know. Give me the funny drink the funny man gave me.
The funny man.
Alright.
Funny
Calm down.
You know nothing about funny man.
But you only get one.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of giving him a second.
I don't want to waste the drink he gave me. It's
Well,
cool.
I know, I'm giving it back. Just
Okay.
you're not getting another one, so you have to drink it slowly.
Okay, I'm gonna savor it. I'm gonna savor the cool drink that my cool friend gave me.
That's good.
Yeah.
You guys are
So
cool.
just a really quick thing to close off while they're doing that. Ellen just turns over to Marigold. So you've never seen a ghost before, so got any questions for me?
You know, I putting me on the spot like this, I'm not sure. Like, can you see other ghosts?
Yeah. I mean, most of the time.
Are they just sort of everywhere, like looking at people when they go to the bathroom and stuff, like in the movies?
Now you see about that, and we can cut it there.
I'm gonna say, you can get 2 with Vanilla and then 1 with Marigold and Lorelai.
Hell yeah, baby.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's your turn, Jimbo.
Give me a second. I need to input the 2. Okay. Can you mute so I can move back to my spot?
Yeah.
Do I put Gen and Ellen?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I've been doing, just because
Yeah, I
they
just-
act together.
Yeah, they
They
are
are-
essentially one unit.
Okay.
Yeah. I just put down
I've-
Gen parentheses Ellen usually.
Yeah, I've briefly gone over it in the past, but the Gen's half ghost equivalent to separating his soul from his body is Ellen.
Fair enough.
So we're going with drunk Vanilla or
Drunk Vanilla.
blissfully
Vanilla.
sober Oz.
But drunk Vanilla. It's too fun.
I didn't get to pet the funny rats. I want to pet the rats.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh boy. Okay. Be careful not to trip.
I thought you only had one of these.
Oh, well, he pulls out the new magic blueprint book he had. As I was saying, I was making progress, but now that I can literally just look at how to make them, that's it significantly hastened the process, and I was able to finish creating the extra models as I was planning on doing.
Oh hell yeah! Look at these little fuckers.
Yes, this is part of Amicus 2, this is part of Amicus 3, this is part of Amicus 4. I will think of individual names later.
God, you're so good at names.
I'm really not.
Look at them. Look at these little fuckers. I'm gonna poke one of them.
Rolls
It-
to poke.
You poke it, it's a mouse, it squeaks a little bit.
Oh hell yeah!
Jamie is very easily entertained.
Look at this. Is it?
Your alcohol tolerance must be incredibly low, Vanilla. Holy shit, you... Like, I know when you're there, but you reached there a lot quicker than I expected.
I'm not allowed to touch the alcohol.
You are there.
I'm not allowed to touch the alcohol at the office parties. I mean, I'm like barely at age anyways. I'm 21. I'm gonna turn 22 soon, but like, you know, it's fine. I'm got this.
Well, the thing is, you're drunk. There's no alcohol in the Dawnhart special. That's completely different entirely.
Oh, I see.
There's a reason you're not gonna have a hangover tomorrow, as I said.
What is it then? Is it like weed?
No, it's magic. Vanilla.
Oh, right. Magic is a thing. I forgot about that.
Yes. Also lime.
Oh, lime?
It's like
magic and lime?
Does lime make you drunk?
I mean, it goes good with tequila, but other than that, no.
Damn. Okay, let's see. So, like, is there a limit to how many of these rats you can make, or can you, like, make an entire army of them now?
I mean, I can make an army, but they are just small mechanical rats, and I would also take a lot of gears and false synthetic rat flesh.
But consider the following. Puts hands on shoulder. Rat army.
I mean, again, I can, and I might work on that in the side,
Shakes
but like...
rat army.
Shakes, they're rats! I'm not a rat man, I'm Gwydion Dawnhart.
I heard there's this, like, guy called...
I'm not
the
like a
Ratmancer.
Ratmancer, dude. Calm
Yeah,
down.
Exactly. Like, there's a Ratmancer guy, maybe you could, like, team up with him and, like, have an entire army of, like, synthetic and real rats, and it'll be so cool. Dude. Yeah?
Name some powers.
Vanilla's drunk.
Nothing happens. I'm just making a funny meme.
Yeah, I know you are, but still. I would never associate with someone who partakes in ratmancy. That's the lowest of all kinds of
That's
mancy.
fair, and you're cool, so you deserve to be associated with cool people, like,
And that's why we're talking together right now, Vanilla.
Wait, I'm cool?
I forgot to start the timer. I'm gonna put you down to 7.5.
I'm cool?
Yes, incredibly.
Oh my god, I'm cool. Oh, I can't wait to tell Cassandra about this.
Tell
Okay. Wait. Thanks for a second. Oh no, she's fucking dead. Oops. Oh well, I can tell someone about it probably. I don't know, like, Chorus?
Poor smile time.
Shit, I don't have any friends for work people and you, I think. Oops.
That is... Sorry to hear that, Vanilla. This is a party. I'm sure you've met somebody that you could consider a friend now.
Yeah, probably.
Don't... this is balanced to don't, Rob. I swear to God.
Vanilla.
Yeah.
You want a friend?
Vanilla always wants friends, that's why they're poking the rats.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
Korama shows up, but they're orange.
Orange
Orange mom.
Call away, I got Cheetos all over myself. Help.
I can't get them off. I don't know, dude. I'm just glad LaCourse isn't here. She gets so angry at me like the last time I got drunk.
LaCourse seemed to be a bit of an asshole amongst the people that I saw in this society, so that checks out.
No, she's cool though. She's cool.
Just because you're cool doesn't mean you're not an asshole. He says just continue looking at the sky, eventually writing a couple more scritches in his blood.
Oh, hell yeah, blood?
Don't touch that, Vanilla. I don't want you to lick up my blood. I don't know what sort of curses might be put on my bloodline that might infect you.
I'm not gonna lick it. I'm not into that shit. I don't think I am,
You're
at least.
incredibly drunk right now. I cannot trust you to not do that.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I'm just gonna poke this thing instead then. What is this?
It's just a normal astrolabe. I'm using it to double check the positioning of the current stars.
You say funny words that I don't understand, and I like that.
Just a star chart.
I see. Star charts. I have no idea how this works. Wait, I have a talent for this. Open Vanilla's sheet. I can figure out how things work.
Give me a roll. Vanilla, you're trying to discern the magical properties of this astrolabe. It is a purely mechanical astrolabe.
I can't figure it out. I see.
This
it
must be
be
really
plot important.
complicated, Gwydion. You're very smart.
Gwydion, you're so smart.
Just flounders. I might need to get myself a Dawnhart special. This is getting. He just kind of tugs at his collar. I'm not
Right, you're
exactly
smart.
sure where this is going. I don't like being complimented that much.
Oh, you don't
It's-
like being complimented? Oh yeah, well you're cool and you do cool things and you're like a really helpful person and dude, I would have been stuck in my room for a week if you hadn't offered to do this. Like I really appreciate you as a friend and what other things can I say? Shit, I'm bad at complimenting people. I
That's
like your
fine.
robe.
Goody just gives Vanilla a hug. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore. You're good. You're good.
Ah. And then my Discord fucks up.
Oh my god.
Ballast hugs Discord so hard that it breaks.
Ballast, holy shit.
Yes, I know what I said.
It's just even if you don't get, now it's just a matter of how long it is until you black out. I'm gonna assume.
There we go. Discord died. It's
Mm.
fine. Vanilla passed out.
Yeah, yeah. He was literally mumbling to himself. Considering how drunk you are, you are gonna go black out. No, not gonna have a hangover, but it's a question of just really how long it is until you're gonna black out at this
gonna
point.
roll for
Considering.
it. They're good for now.
So have you? More importantly, since you mentioned the party, how are you having a better time, Vanilla? Are you doing good?
I'm having a wonderful time. Your house is cool, and everyone here is cool, and there are rats.
Yeah, I just kind of looks at the. I put part of her back together. I hope they don't get lost.
Oh my god, there's another rat. Where is it?
I mean, there's the original one, and he should be back on the work table. I don't know if he's wandered off.
Fucking puts hands on his cheeks. Show me the rat.
All right, Vanilla. I flush a bit, you know. Let's see. Side note: we have about 2 minutes left. A little
I
less
see.
than.
2 minutes for rat and for Vanilla causing problems.
Yeah, yeah. James is cute. Let me see. Vanilla just squeals while looking for a rat.
Yes, that was Vanilla squealing and not me
Yeah,
being complimented
yeah.
by partners.
Alright, well, he's not on the table. He just looks
Oh my
around.
god,
Okay,
he's missing.
looks around. Okay, no, he's with Avery for some reason.
Where's Avery?
Come on. Vanilla. I don't know why Avery's just been sitting in my lab, but they're over there.
Oh my god, Avery, you found the rat.
Avery, this rat just kind of wandered over to you.
What?
Avery, you found Gwydion's cool rat.
Oh.
Isn't he cute? I mean, the rat's also cute.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yes, look at it. This perfect specimen of a rat.
Really is weird to say that when it's not an actual rat.
Look at him. I love him.
I'm looking.
Squeak.
Respectfully.
You seem,
Yes.
Well, you seem to be taking in the party atmosphere to the fullest.
Absolutely.
Avery just kind of nuzzles against. Sorry, not Avery. Fucking Parva nuzzles against Avery's leg.
Oh my god, they're bonding.
That's what it would seem.
Just looks at the rat.
Time.
The rat. Time.
I'll say that Vanilla and Gwydion can round out to 10 comp. Sure.
Hell yeah.
So, Gwydion's your highest comp, right?
Yep.
Alright, just make
Is
sure.
there a
Okay,
fucking
Rob.
mechanic for that, Rob?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you just love poking terror into things, bud. At this point, I'm not sure if he's actually doing things, if he's just trying to fuck with us as we do this. I'm not sure.
Who knows? Who knows what I'm trying to do, you know?
The thing is with vanilla and the soul shit, it could be actually a real thing.
Yeah, considering Vanilla's falsehood word, it could be.
Alright, so Roche turn.
All right. So I think I'll let Nyan Nyan sit for a while. Yeah. They'll just chill. But when it comes to Cole, I don't really know whom to interact with. Because I've talked to Oz, talked to Gwydion. I don't think there's anyone I could thrift techniques off of anymore.
I mean, you could potentially thrift some stuff off of again.
Astra.
Why not? You could ask people. Astra looks pretty tough.
You can almost definitely thrift something off of again. His techniques fall under a very specific type of like school of weapon fighting. So.
You know, I'm just gonna ask this to the crowd mainly because I don't really know who to go to in specific. A lot of you feel like Epithet users, but a lot of you also just kind of feel like you've got weird stuff going on. Is there anyone who has specifically a non-Epithet thing that they want to talk to me about? Just because, I'm interested in seeing what other people got.
Astra raises her hand curiously.
All right then.
Quizzically.
I was so tempted to have Lorelai raise her hand and be like, she could do stuff with poetry, but then I remembered Cole can't read.
Cole's learned to read, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's learned.
Oh, okay. He's finally learned to read. Fantastic. Look at him go.
Yeah, he learned to read a while ago.
Anyway.
So Cole walks over to Astra. So
Hi.
what's up?
Jim?
What's your name? I'm Cole.
Astra. Yeah.
Oh no, I gotcha.
Don't know my last name. I've said that like 4 times.
No, yeah, I understand.
I mean, as for what I got going on, I have these weird rocks in me. I think I can harness semi-epithetical things. Or alternatively,
semi-epithetical.
She tosses the tongs again. Hey, wherever Gwydion is, whoever Gwydion is, can I just like break one of your chairs?
Yes.
Thank you. All right, so I'm going to use Retribution Goddess's Judgment on the green chair over here. Yeah,
That's a pretty metal title.
It sure is, especially to be
And
used
before
on a
this does
chair.
2 damage, 1 knockback.
That's not horrible. So she just walks up to this chair and then smashes it.
Huh.
The punch like sends shards of wood and cloth to the fucking group opposite the chair. Sorry, he requested it.
So like,
Iris, you were muted if you wanted to say a bit.
She's just looking disrespectfully.
Alright, got it.
So like, what's the thought process behind that move? Or like, what do you like? I know you just grabbed a thing and then just exploded it, but like, is that like key? Is that like?
To Astra, it feels kind of like not flexible. Maybe key is the right way. I don't know. It's sparking something in your head. Probably key, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right at the very least. I don't actually know for sure.
Let me just think on this. Like.
Okay.
Sorry, I like to learn other sort of techniques and just sort of like, work on them with people in a way, because it's sort of like a building sort of thing. They try to think, okay, cool.
Yeah, Rush?
Pog.
What prof are you up
Yeah,
to,
Roche.
buddy?
No, I don't. I put the prof into that ability.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So Cole currently is like thinking about Retribution, Goddess's Judgment. Is just like, okay, all right.
Execution.
Yeah, just like, okay, I see how this is. That's an interesting thing. You just beat the fuck out of someone, I guess, and then push energy into them. Seems simple enough.
It looks like she dashes, and then there's sort of like a almost half a second where when she's grabbing them, it's almost like she's making a decision, and there's like a big flare, and yeah, it's basically with a 20, because you got a fucking 20, you can like analyze it. It's like her body flares with ki, and then in a moment she decides where to put it and how.
Yeah, that's definitely key. Yeah.
Well, more you know, I guess. Or more that you know that you pass off to me.
Yeah, I'm not really like the most experienced with key stuff, but like, you know, I can sort of see it now that I can use it. It's interesting. So what's the other? I'm assuming that there's another way you can use that, or maybe more ways, considering it feels like you paused for a second.
I guess so, sure.
I mean,
Can I ruin
just for a
table
second.
Next?
What?
Can I ruin a table next?
Sorry, Vanilla's getting really kissy. I'm not exactly sure. Could you repeat that a last time?
Table destroyed, yes or no?
As long as it doesn't have shit on it.
Alright then! Walks over to this one, does the same with this one, roll. Altus is scared. Not as good.
Huh.
And that's specifically expulsion, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if I should make another roll for this, or if it's just like a Cole sees this.
It's a part of the
It's like
ability. It's just a different way to use the first.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. So then, I guess all your other stuff has to do with your cool crystals or whatever.
I'm glad you think they're cool, but also yes. More or less, really.
You ever try to like identify them?
You can't. They're just like, one sec. She stops channeling for a second. The color flushes out of them. They're just like rocks, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
What do they do?
They're just rocks, dude. I don't know.
Like, they've got to have some sort of special properties or whatever, though, right?
Like, I guess I can focus and then a color is there, but like, I really
I
don't
mean,
know what
they
to tell
they
ya.
seem to react to epithets when you put them really close, somewhat.
Here, let me try something real quick.
Okay.
Can I just like put a hand on one?
Sure.
Cole's gonna put their hand on one of the shoulder ones, and they're gonna attempt to pulse a little bit of their epithet into it. See if anything happens.
Oh, this is the book, right?
No, this is
No, this is Astra's crystal head stuff.
Oh, I don't fucking know. That's your book, Gecko.
Yeah, that was Gecko. I was about to answer, and then you
I'm
cut
sorry.
him off.
I just heard Cole doing something. I'm like,
Yeah. So
double
as,
more
as, whoa. As you put your hand on the crystal and like focus over that, that takes on a sort of, I assume, the best color to.
Like gray.
Sort of, yeah, I figured. Like a grayish,
Alright.
misty gray, like pulses through the crystals, and the other, like you're putting your hand specifically on.
The shoulder ones.
Yeah. But
Because the head
all
one
of
feels
the-
a little bit too intimate.
Yeah. Well, the others pulse with the same color as you almost like the whole thing's connected.
Damn, okay. No, I think I got an idea of what this is. So like, I heard about this on like DBA. There's like these weird crystals or whatever. They're called fucking like pythos or something.
All right. I'll
Take
look
in
into 'em.
epithets, and they usually like are like shatterable, but I don't really know.
That seems painful.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't test that with your situation.
Oh, wasn't my plan, kid. These things are staying in one piece on my head. Hopefully.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you
Thanks
ever
for your
want,
help, though.
like, I can theoretically, like, because you seem to have, like, a lot of other things going on, you know, I could probably try to help, since you're also helping me out, seemingly. Or, I mean, not seemingly. You're helping me out a little bit with, you know, learning more stuff anyway.
Oh, you, huh? What was that?
Well, see, you,
Yeah?
you showed me how your thing worked, and so I can just sort of, like, do it.
Astra thinks on that for a minute. I want to do something real fast. I will cut this from my time. So, are you saying that you just use whatever tactic I just did and you want to just take it for yourself?
I mean, no, if you don't want me to, I just know how to do it.
Alice, pause the music if you will.
Alright.
Much appreciated. In the span of a moment, Cole is, with Retribution Goddess's judgment, slammed into the bookshelf. As she looks at him with a certain disdain. She is silent for a few moments. And then oh, Jesus, sorry, I don't know where that came from. She seems almost scared of what she did. Sorry. Sorry.
No, that's cool. They sort of take a minute, pry themselves from the bookcase.
Yeah, I had
No.
to refresh because roll 20.
Yep. It's fine enough.
Much appreciated. You can tell that, like, guilt is gripping her.
I don't know where that came from, but if you don't want me to use your thing, then I won't, I guess.
No, I think it.
You just had to say.
It should be fine. Don't worry about it. I won't do that again.
Just as note, you didn't ask a third time. What was it you tried to break?
It was accidental this time, but a bookshelf.
Looks at the bookshelf. Alright, they're fine. I just wanted to double check.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, we good on that?
I'm gonna
interaction
go
then?
to another corner of the party then.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I was gonna say y'all can get 2, but considering the interaction that it ended on, I'll say 1.
Yeah, sorry.
And just for my own sake, since you said you were fine with letting it eat into your next turn, the current amount of time you have left on your turn will be 7:31.
Alright, thank you.
So Marigold.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, so Marigold's gonna come over here, right?
Okay.
Hi there. Looking at Astra.
Hey. Sorry, I
No.
genuinely.
No. I just wanted to look. I'm a simple girl. I see a pretty girl assaulting a man, and I think, what did that man do to deserve that? That's all. And I was just wondering what was going on. That's all.
Nothing. I don't know. I just had a weird reaction, and I just acted without thinking. He was just like, "Hey, out of curiosity, who here has like Mundy stuff?" And I had that, cause I don't have an epithet. Pardoning the, she taps her forehead. Pardoning the rocks anyway, but like, and just I guess something about that. About like him just, he never said that he wanted to copy it, so something about that just got to me. And then I don't know, next thing you know, just went a bit, I don't know.
I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
Yeah, I'm more than fine. I'm sorry that I put a bit of a damper on the party environment,
No, it's all right. It's fine. Again, I mean, you said you were missing memories, so if he asked, what exactly did he ask for?
Just how I did the one thing I did that blew up the chair.
Where you hit it really hard?
Yeah, really hard. It's just,
I would think it's like your triceps, or...
Well, it's weird. Whatever. Yeah, he just wanted to know how I did that. I explained it to him. That's the situation.
And then you just, like, attacked him?
Yes, I don't know.
No, I'm not accusing you. It's just weird is all.
Oh, you think it's weird?
No,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, a little fucking bit, ain't it?
It'd be weird if it wasn't weird. I mean, people don't attack each other for no reason.
Yeah. Just, I don't know.
Look, again, just calm down. I just wanted to make sure things were good between you two.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
Back in my hometown, if a girl or a guy start beating on each other, it's bad news, and you gotta deal with it. It's a whole drama thing. So it's just, my protective instincts kicked in.
No, I guess I appreciate it, be it for his sake or mine own.
Well, he seemed fine enough.
He was, yeah. He was a fine kid. Just.
Well, I guess something in your memories is sensitive about you mentioned rocks.
Well, the rocks and I think it was more just the concept of being used for someone else's, just solely for someone else's gain. Just something about that pissed me off in some way. But the rocks, I can channel shit through them. Epithet, kinda,
Is that Pythos thing he mentioned, or?
Maybe.
I only caught every other word, so.
Yeah. He mentioned to look into Pythos, so I will.
Alrighty. Well, more interesting than that, she sort of like crosses her legs and folds her arms a bit. Well, you say you've how much do you remember, I guess, is what I'm wondering, because typically when it's the amnesia case, which I've dealt with a couple similar things before, retracing your steps, going back to the beginning, you get it. Sure, it's nothing you haven't tried, but
yeah, I have plenty of time on my hands, don't you worry. But as to answer your question, again, I woke up middle of a desert with sparsely anything to my name, pardoning the clothes on my body, the blacksmithing tongs I got, I guess, and very, very few memories. I wandered through a desert for a while, kind of pulsed with weird, epithetical energy. I didn't like its aura it had about it, but neither here nor there. Met a couple people, got eaten at one point. It was peachy. Otherwise,
She sort of like her expression shifts slightly, but she doesn't say anything.
otherwise, well, that attack. I remember that I really just discovered that I could channel epithet stuff. I don't actually know what the epithets I can channel are, you know? If you have any guesses, let me know, though I know I haven't really made them clear.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any of what you can do yet, but I mean, if you're interested in like training or anything of that kind, you could always come down to the MGS and hang out there. I mean,
The
they
Metal
tend to
Gear.
let-
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, yeah. You know, nobody there has ever made that joke. I assure you. But
Honestly, I might keep that option open. Thanks.
yeah. I mean, they. As far as I know, we sort of have like a friendly relationship with DBA and associated individuals, so
Nice
you
to
can
hear.
just sort of come and go, I think. Shouldn't be an issue. And I mean, you are a girl and you have some magic in you, so hey.
Maybe so. She gets a bit of a smile back.
And she smiles as well. Anyway, I would love to stay and chat all the way into the wee hours of the night, but might have to make a couple of calls here in a minute.
That's fine. If you want some, shall I say, well,
Hot lesbian time.
James, no.
Let's just say that you might be getting a visitor soon. That's all.
Will I now? All right.
Yeah. You said that there might be a place open, so like.
Oh yes, of course.
I wanna sleep in a place that isn't a dumpster once or twice in my life. You know?
You don't have like a place to stay?
Not really.
I thought DBA had places you could go. Or are you
Listen,
not?
you say that like I know where the DBA building is. I know that they just like came in superhero style, saved my ass, saved the people that I was trying to lead.
No, I mean I just assumed that like isn't there like a I mean with an organization as big as they are, I would think they're somewhat organized with like, you know, their associates or their sign-ups or like I don't
Glances
know.
at the fucking interns that were dying.
Yeah.
You know what? That is fair.
Alright.
Maybe I'll look into it. Yeah.
Tell you what, I mean the society doesn't really have I mean, unless I'm wrong about this out of character, James, I don't think the society really has places you can just, like, stay overnight. I mean, it's not really a hotel,
Not particularly, I imagine, probably, because they do experience, like, you know, magical girls from other planes or things coming in sometimes. Like, they do at least have some people who, you basically can just ask around at like the front desk and they'll find you someone who has like an open room at their apartment or whatever.
Well, I have a house that I live in by myself, so I mean, I've got empty space. I mean, it'd be a bit of a U-Haul situation, but I guess you could stay at my place, sure.
Don't worry. And I'm sure that your bedroom is a nice place to sleep.
She just silently like, you know.
That's neither here nor there, though, if you ask me.
Uh-huh. You were going to say something?
I just thought that you said that you have a place. That's all.
No, I do. And you'd be welcome to stay there for at least a little while.
Yeah. I might just migrate from place to place for a little bit till I get my bearings, you know?
Right, and I mean, I'm not actually completely positive where the building is either. Oh, I didn't mean to tip the chair over. I'm not completely positive where the building is either, but I'm pretty sure we can find that and get that sorted for you, alright? Not that I'm in a rush to kick you out or anything.
Sorry, Iris. That chair doesn't exist. That's the one
Yeah,
that
I was going
Astra
to
fucking
say.
obliterated.
Oh, she's just been standing here awkwardly. All right.
Yeah,
She's like leaning on this table. Yeah.
So I'm sorry about the chair, okay? Like, you don't have to subtly be like, look at you, look at how much you fucked up, look at how much this chair is destroyed, okay?
What are you talking about? I didn't
I'm
say
talking about the dust and ash!
A bunch of fucking wood fragments.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Anyhow, yeah, I mean, I certainly don't want you staying in a dumpster or anything like that, or a monster's stomach for that matter. So yeah, we can look, just come with me and Lorelei after this. We'll get you sorted out.
I will.
All right, I'll say Marigold and Astra can get another 1 from that.
Yeah.
Fisherman Jim.
Yeah. Fish.
You get 1. It's just a wish. You could just do it. It doesn't. The luck does not bone factor in.
Fish. All right, back to Alex. There's really not much there's really not much left to do. Hey, Penny.
Yeah, what's up?
How much comp does this thing need?
1 more.
It needs 1 more specifically between Athena and it.
Between Athena and it, alright.
Yeah.
Damn.
And like I'm counting the 2 that I got as for the entire like duration.
I was doing it for that turn.
That's fair.
Alright.
Considering people get 1 to 2 per turn, effectively.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, so you could try and Laurel his turn or whatever, but Alex is gonna roll to see how well he's doing in this card game.
I play 52 cards straight reversed and upside up.
I'm gonna
Oh my god, they figured it out!
Yeah, okay, I'm really getting the hang of this, and they just have
was
like
almost a 20.
Alright, I think that gives
Shock
me
collects
21
that
prof.
card.
Yeah. Thanks for teaching me how to win this game. I think I'm now a grandmaster, so
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know, dude.
Although you have managed to pull one of the rarest hands in the entire current meta, I suppose.
Yeah. Kind of just stands up and is just like, probably just gonna, just kind of like stretches and is just like, well, I'll catch you guys later, and kind of just like, just turns to see Cole next to him, just like, oh, hey,
Hey.
Hey,
What's up?
Think we could talk like more so over there or anything like that, just...
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I know we kind of had some small talk earlier, but I just wanted to ask, how are you doing?
Me, I'm fine. Why?
Nothing much. I was just... I don't know. Apparently, as soon as I got back to my place, apparently I heard that the cameras cut off when you did that whole shebang thing at the end of the adventure in the Cheeto realm, so, you know.
Yeah.
So, I just...
Saw that
didn't
tidbit too. That's a little bit something.
Yeah, and from what I know, the cameras just... They don't
They
usually do
usually
that
don't
unless...
do that. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I guess that one tarot group also managed to do it, but, it's weird. But, I don't know. Just after that, I was a little bit concerned. It's just like, hey, is like Xander and... Actually, sorry, I shouldn't have said this. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Just, say his name.
But yeah, is he in control, or is like in... Or is like... Is there someone else involved? I don't know.
Is he in control?
I don't know. I meant like just kind of working out her words and stuff. All right. Is someone shutting the things off, or did like DBA themselves have a reason to do it? That's what I'm thinking. Like,
they seemed to get a little bit on edge with the is Xander in control thing, but then just sort of lean back against the fireplace and are just like, I assume it was just a DBA thing or an alternate powers of the universe type deal that didn't want that to be seen for some reason. So, like, I don't really know, but if I had to wager, I don't think Xander has control of shit.
Alright. Well, that's good at least. I think I can trust your judgment on that fucker, so, Well, I was just a little worried about that. That was all that was really on my mind. Didn't want to open the party with that either, because we're all because it's about vanilla, but,
Just,
figured...
by the way, just because I'm curious, you use a lot of useful tech stuff and all that, and, like, I was just wondering, are you alright if I attempt to, like, could you help me try to replicate something like it? Would you be down for that?
I mean, at that, like, Alex, like, she just brights up immediately, just like, oh, little old me, you just want some of my tech? I mean, what do you want? I mean, pulls out slingshot, pulls out bombs, pulls out net, and got a lot of stuff.
The net's neat. The bombs are neat. There are a lot of them. I don't want to take your whole thing. So, like, I feel like the net, and if nothing else, like, the cool, AI watch, if that's on the table.
Oh,
I mean, not the exact fucking thing, of course, because it's yours.
Throw me under the bus, Alex.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like the thing that made this thing, I don't think I could really see copy prevention, just... yeah, I don't know if I can exactly transfer that over.
Well, then the net's fine, probably.
Yeah, the net, thing to keep in mind with that thing is, just kind of pacing around a bit. I'm kind of slow, so if you're using my exact movements, from how I know your epithet works, you might be pretty slow with it too, or I don't know if you can like improvise or with it forever, but like
it's pretty. It's exactly how you would have it at first.
Yeah. In that case, I usually just lifts up watch again. I usually use this thing to or I use a Dare, just like tap, and you just kind of see a Dare just kind of look over at you. I use them to kind of just, pump some adrenaline shots, and then I can do this thing like as quick as most fast reflex maneuvers that people seem to do here. But it's not like that
I
at
could
base.
probably work on it for myself.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely whip you up a copy.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. But I mean, if you wanna see how I do it, then throw something at me. Or just.
I could fucking throw 6 somethings at you right now if I wanted.
You could throw a retribution goddess as something.
I mean, something I can catch in the net.
No, yeah, that's fine. I got like bombs.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
I'll
and
use Happy Orb. Sorry.
I'll just say explicitly, he gave you one, so unless you've been spending like the last 20 minutes making more, you currently only have one. You just know how to make more.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't think Cole would have spent all that time making more, but what they could have been doing is, well, I'll just use Back to the Future, and there have been Happy Orbs in this place, so I'll just temporarily create some Happy Orbs, Lamau. Please, God, don't roll a 20. No, wait, it's alright. I'll just do it, if that's alright.
Yeah. If
I don't know, does Rob want you to have to roll for it?
Shrug. I say you roll for it to see what happens. I'm curious.
Okay, alright.
Come on, Cole, let me see it.
It's a
Oh,
10.
Damn.
Alright, so I got a bunch of Happy Orbs. I'm going to McYeet them now.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll too?
Yeah.
Or-
If you know what's going on, if you want to roll for prof, you can, but otherwise you're fine.
All right. I'll use
Lamau.
tactical.
Lamau.
Yeah, that's fine. And as you throw them, like Alex kind of just like they do like kind of like the almost like from behind them, like sort of like similar to the fun cloth, if you know that. But just you take it immediately just out from behind them, and they just kind of like just catch it and just tie it up just like immediately, and then just kind of, and that's how you do it.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, real simple, and I can apply aspects of them to my bombs, but I bet if you improvise with a bit, you could do it to like other things. So I don't know.
If it's explosives in general, I could probably use that with these things.
I mean, yeah, that sounds good. And I'll send you the blueprints of those as soon as I can.
Nod.
Cole looks at the small thing that he has, and he's like, I can get the blueprints whenever I fucking want them to, actually.
Yeah. And immediate, and then you kind of just hear like from Adari, just kind of like a beep 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 beep, not like a beeping, but like actually like beep beep. Ah shit. Sorry, Cole. I have to get home.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. See ya.
My mom's doing a thing, and I'm just. I was.
Y'all can
making
get
some
one,
stuff.
by the way.
Yeah. See. Yeah. See ya, dude.
Ciao.
Yeah. And Alex.
Now it's just Jim's turns whenever Cockpo gets it.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wrap up my things there. Just because there's really nothing of substance I can add. So
yeah.
Where's funny Gwydion? Alex would just look for Gwydion and kind of just.
He's a little busy right now.
Oh, I didn't realize Vanilla's already passed out drunk. Gwydion would have put Vanilla in his bed, that way he has somewhere to actually sleep it off.
Yay!
Yeah,
Vanilla hasn't slept in days.
Holy shit, echoey Vanilla ghost.
Yeah. Alex would kind of look for Gwydion because his.
Motherfucker, I hate Roll20 so much.
Yeah, Alex and Jim would look all over the place. Alex would just briefly say like, "Hey, thank you for the party. It was really fun." Jim would say, "Fish."
I don't know who you are, and you're a person that wasted a wish. Get out of my fucking house.
No. No. Wait, they met earlier.
I mean, the thing is, like, he said hello to you. There's been a lot of people in his house today. That does not mean he knows who you are.
Yeah. And Jim would be like, do not disrespect the fish. And Alex would be like, see you later! And they would both leave.
Alright. Astra?
Geckos, does Altus... Do you still want to do the thing with Altus?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But
I was just...
before that,
Yeah?
you feel something resonating with your action just before, right?
The
Something
action of...
honking.
The action... Yeah, the action of fucking someone up.
Yes, the violent reaction to you know, almost the feeling of being used, you know. Do you wanna try focusing in on that?
You know what, Geckos? Why not? You want me to give you a roll?
Yes.
Alright, here you go, buddy.
Give me another roll.
You want another roll? Here's another roll for you, buddy. Doubles.
Oh, alright.
Here's a 16 for you.
Okay, well.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, you don't unlock anything, but if you'll cast your eyes to the memory stuff, right?
To the memory thing, yeah.
One memory seems to get a little closer to your grasp.
Alright.
Hold on. Boop. This now costs 5.
I see. For reference, the name is Scarred, Torn, Cinders. Alright. That was an experience. Hey buddy, you wanted to keep our conversation up, yeah?
Yes, I
Yeah.
I had an idea, right?
Okay. I'm following.
Right, so you were talking about how you lost your memories and all of that. Here,
Yeah.
take a seat.
Alright, menacing, but sure
And
thing.
I realize I have. So you see, my epithet allows me to bind things to myself, gain essences. Yes.
That's cool.
And I have some leftover power from an unfortunate incident, but explicitly, one of them allows me to manipulate memories.
Oh, I see. Well,
So he's gonna channel Id.
I'd
No,
very much appreciate if you could like. Oh, jeez. Oh, what's happening already? Okay.
What? No?
No, never mind. Let me read the
Yeah.
situation and keep going.
Yes. He switches to Id, and then it's gonna just like, alright, well, I'll see what I can do, but
Thank you.
give it a shot. And he's gonna attempt to use Animus Echo with channeling Id to
try in memory. Memory.
Tem.
Yeah, baby.
Look, if you want, hold on, let me have a look at something. If you want, we can unlock that 2 cost if you want.
You know what, Geckos? I'd like that.
Okay. So as he like fishes around in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and something clicks. So send that to you.
Yeah. As this happens, Astra immediately, like, without speaking another word, just like takes out a small ballpoint pen, and starts to write furiously. If I can read this.
Yeah.
Here it is. Your bed. In a dusty old house in a desert full of your belongings. A punching bag, one slightly too heavy punch away from falling apart. A collection of little prototypes. Some plants, yellowed, falling apart. You're not good at keeping them alive. You trudge up to the veritable disaster of sheets and pillows falling into it face first. Countless injuries sting beneath your bandages as you land, but you're well past the point of caring. Home is where the heart is, they say, but you think they're wrong. Your heart hasn't been here for what feels like a very long time. Irlinger's Hollow is a nice place, magical even, but your heart belongs where it matters, out there in the world, not doing glorified guard duty. You get up, forcing yourself to your feet. Fine, you think, you'll take the initiative. Injuries be damned, orders be damned. Time to go home, where the heart is. Work. It ends there. Oh, goodness gracious me. Thank you very much.
Right. You were kind of just zoned out for a...
Yeah. Sorry. It worked. It worked a lot better than I expected it to. Oh boy.
Well,
again, just thank you. Yeah.
I'm just glad to hear it worked. I wasn't expecting it to. I just kind of gave it a shot.
Have more confidence in yourself, kid.
Kid.
I'm kidding. I don't know your age. If anything, I might be younger than you. Sorry.
Yeah, it's complicated.
That's fine, but still.
So, did it help?
Oh, definitely. Yeah. She just hands over the pristine journal. Again, just thanks.
You know that
kind of concerning, but like whatever. I'd rather be concerned about my past than not know what it is.
That's valid. I mean, you never know. It might be better not to know, but
exactly.
Like, if I were in your position, I'd want to anyway.
Yeah, part of me's worried that's the case, but whatever.
Say, it's interesting you unlocked this one in front of altars. Yeah, this one place, Yolunga's Hollow.
Yeah.
Seems familiar.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll get back to you, but something about it is just.
All right.
familiar.
Interesting. Well, again, just thanks for your help, and I guess come back to me if it jogs your memory any. But just, yeah, thanks.
No worries. I'll happy to help.
I'll end my turn there.
All right. I'll say that y'all can get one with each other.
Yeah.
All right. Athena / Lorelei.
Well, I think Lorelei, probably. I think Lorelei probably, with Gwydion's permission, would have gone up with them to like just keep an eye on Vanilla while they're passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bip her away. Athena, on the other hand, all right, you are definitely picking this up, Shark. I'll leave you to it for now, if that is okay. I feel like I should probably at least thank our host. I'm gonna give Shark a roll, see how well they're doing. The hand's not too great. They're annoyed at the fucking 52 card fucking giga flush.
Do you want to see how you're doing, Rush?
He's deafened.
I'll roll for Neon every then. Shark's still winning, even if they are having a great time.
Alright, it's okay. You've got this. She gives them like a pat on the head. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Walks past just some random destruction. Notices the giant like door that's opened up into the lab. Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna really care about that right now, though. Hello there.
Yes, hello.
Gwydion Dawnhart.
Athena Erebus. I just wanted to come up to you and just thank you for hosting this party for my friend and coworker Vanilla.
Yes, I've been a bit worried about them. Wanted to make sure they were having a good time.
Very
Considering.
much the same. Where is Vanilla right now, actually?
Currently lying on my bed being overlooked by Lorelei after going blackout drunk, but don't worry, they won't be having a hangover once they wake up or anything of that note.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you for that as well. Now, she sort of looks around. I don't suppose you would need help cleaning up the place, or is this a kind of you know where everything is?
Other than the shattered chair, it's more or less just how this normally is.
I see. Fair enough. I figured I might be able to offer my services. My epithet is made, so.
My special services.
Gwydion just kind of looks at the books on the ground. Yes, no, this is entirely on purpose, but considering the cat just walked up to the actual bookshelf instead of picking up a book off the floor and immediately got the book that opened up to my laboratory, I might actually put those into the actual bookshelf to tidy it up, but otherwise, yes, no, it's more or less exactly as it should be.
I assume you mean that cat. She doesn't, like, gesture anywhere.
The small
she just
gremlin
narrows
that...
her eyes.
Yes.
Yep, alright.
I have no idea what they are or how they got in here. I mean, I know how they got in there. They walked to the front door, but why?
I do have a question, actually, aside from this. Why are there so many rats?
Oh, that's an easy question.
It's not like a case of...
he takes the book that he has and flips to the page. It's just mechanical creations, more or less.
Oh, interesting. I was just curious because when I saw you earlier, there were no rats.
Yes, no, I finished this after I made a genie wish and got the specific sign I needed.
Alright, interesting.
Stupid ass cat got my goddamn genie. I was planning on that being next week's project, but I only was able to get roughly a fifth of the notes that I actually wanted to get.
Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you do research into magical creatures then? Or constructs, or...
Primarily, I do research into ancient forms of magic and their relation with epithets, but magical creatures thereof are also heavily influenced by the effects of magic, so I do on occasion study them as well, yes.
I may ask for your services at some point. I've been working with the Magical Girl Society on something. One of my maids that I can summon from my my house seems to be some kind of golem. I'm not really sure. She and I are trying to figure out what she is, how she works, where she came from. She just sort of was on my estate.
I see.
I can't summon her right now, since I'm currently in the process of training a new maid to be a card shark. And also I don't have an icon for her. Don't worry about that last part.
Yes, no, I figured the last part wasn't going to say anything. I mean, yes, no, I could definitely help with that, yes.
I appreciate it. And again, if you need any of my other services, then I'm here. I
So you
feel
said
like
you were training it to be a card shark. Are you what? Is it playing the round poker or is it playing something different?
It's playing round poker.
All right. Well, I could use a bit of a distraction considering the amount of looks, sees, neon every. Maybe not, actually.
Yes, I was going to mention that it's yes. But maybe another time.
It's been corrupted.
Yes, maybe.
I'm afraid to interact with that cat.
Anyway, it has been a pleasure meeting you. I'll be taking my leave somewhat soon, I think, probably once, Marigold, Vanilla, Lorelei take their leaves.
I'm not sure if Vanilla's going to be taking his leave anytime in the next hour or so, but I think everybody else, he
That's
kind of
fair
looks around. I think things are winding down.
Yes. But again, it's been a nice time. And once again, thank you for that. She just gives a little bow, and just walks away.
Oh, says no, because I don't have a normal phone number. He pulls out a small crystal. I use a sending stone instead. Could you give me your phone number? That way I have, I can message you and then you can understand which would be me equivalently.
Yes. She'd give the phone number.
Yeah, you see, he just kind of speaks to the stone, and then you get what seems to be a text message, but then also when you open it, it just repeats what he was saying in the same cadence and so on.
Oh, interesting. Might have to look into that as well. Well, I might. I'm sure you are already well versed.
Proprietary technology, he says, tossing it up and catching it.
Yes. Anyway, I'm going to just, I guess, enjoy myself by the fire for now. She just walks and sits here.
Yeah, you can get one comp with wood.
Nice.
Alright. And with that in mind, just as I was saying earlier, after this next Gecko's one, do we want to wind down?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to wind down.
I just want to.
Okay. In that case, Gecko.
Okie doke. So the last thing I wanted to do, after talking with Astral, just politely excuses himself, and as he's walking past, channels I don't know, God Adam, and just admin command / fix or something. Shit.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna get the asset back because I deleted it, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Anyway, heads up.
Also, just give me another roll to see if you got the comp with Shark, by the way, Penny.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, that's Gecko.
No.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
That's fine. Next time I summon a generic normal maid, then I'll just make it Shark and it'll be easier.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah. I'll just walks up to Cole, sits down. Hey, so
what's up?
Yeah, not much. Can I ask a favor of you?
Depends.
Depends on.
Long term, what you need, etc. Some things are out of my skill set too, so it's like.
Yeah, don't worry, I understand. I'll be upfront with you, Cole. I think I've made a mistake. I know sometimes you just have to live with the things you've done, but I thought I'd you know, you showed me that you really can spit in fate's face, can undo things, shouldn't be able to. So
Yeah.
I suppose I'm asking, do you want to take another crack at it?
Another crack at what?
Reversing
Oh,
fate?
you mean
Mm-hmm.
what are you after?
Well, you can pull things out of the past, right?
Yeah.
Could you pull my philosopher's stone out of the past? It's gonna be hard, but
Ooh. Where was the first place you were standing here in the party?
points thumbs backwards behind the bar.
Oh boy. Oh, I can certainly try, but
Look, if you
listen,
need,
something
I can probably
on.
help.
I mean, no, I mean, help would probably be good, but considering that's in your epithet now, I assume based on what you were saying, also, I mean, I guess I fucking yoinked Hades' thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
just, if you want to try, just give it a roll.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is your department balanced. I'm not.
Yeah, no. It's I know. I got it. I don't worry.
I've got something for this, I'm sure. Hold on.
No, it's fine. Just go ahead. No, I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, Altus is gonna use Shackles of Power, right? And he's gonna put a shackle of coal on Cole.
Alright.
Okay.
Now you're dragging Rob back into it. That's not
that doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work?
No, it doesn't work.
What did you even what?
Altus, as you do that to try and connect Cole to his own power, you feel it literally just push away from itself, and you take 10 damage in terms of recoil.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! All right,
At
so
least you're not
what he does is he forms.
So, as note, Rob, would the wish magic barrier that they put up be able to protect you from that, or no?
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
Not with this. No, you can't stack Cole's power on him.
So what he tries to make this chain thing that
just explodes.
Yeah, he just gets violently launched off the fucking shit.
Yeah, Altus, you can feel your epithet attack you back. Basically, is the best way I can describe it.
Coughs up some blood. All right.
What the fuck was that?
Crawls back, slumps against the bar. I tried to use my epithet to put the essence I got from Xandar on to give you a boost, but
I'm not gonna think about that.
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, it sure did not like that.
All right. Well,
I guess I'll try something else. Oh, I know. He's going to put. Oh shit. Hold on. That was. Actually, yeah, no. He's just gonna channel Enev and try to basically do it at the same time to super boost it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
Just give me a roll call.
You're just pulling out all the worst
Which one are you
decisions.
using?
Altus is using Enev to copy Cole's power so that he can do it as well.
Which power?
Chronal pull, I assume.
Oh, you
which
cannot do that, Altus.
Okay, alright, I get it.
What the fuck?
You can't do chronopull. There's a very specific reason why you can't do chronopull.
No, I don't like
hold on, I got this.
You don't take damage this time, but chronopull is not something you can copy.
Alright, well, regardless, Cole, give me your fucking roll.
Alright, I'm gonna just ignore everything else.
Well. Please.
Oh my god!
Alright, so. let me just say, you do turn back time on this. Altus, you get the stone back. However, you can feel it, or you can feel it that it's not there. Your connection to your family is still severed.
Fuck.
Very explicitly, this is a permanent effect. You don't, because you've undone the action, you don't have the +1 anymore, but the connection is no longer there.
I see. God. Okay. So we can go over what changes, but
Cole just like takes a minute, reaches out a hand. There are like these gray cracks that form in like the fabric of the air, and then he grabs, and then Altus, feels the essence torn from them as the Philosopher's Stone thing appears in Cole's hand.
Oh yeah, Altus, give me a D2 roll.
Oh no.
Torture
And
time. Torture time.
I imagine it's not important, but like.
All right, yeah, Altus, you're gonna lose 2 max stamina as it's being rendered through time. It grabs some of your life force away with it.
Awesome. Yeah, that's great. I love that.
Yeah.
He coughs up blood again.
Did it work?
I think so. Oh god. I should really stop doing shit.
I hate DBA, man.
Look, things just fucking happen.
Also, Cole, it's the makes him immortal is explicitly when he's using the essence. That's all that matters about. That's just one of the properties of that essence, effectively.
Can I have it back?
Oh, I mean, like, yeah, no. He passes it back.
Yeah, no, Altus, you look at it, it's very, very slightly larger than when you last held it.
Awesome, yeah, that's great.
Cole fucking doesn't give it back and instead tries to bind it to himself, so that he disconnects himself from Xander and everything else in existence.
Alright, well, thanks.
I mean, I'll tell you, even if he did manage to bind it to himself, it's because the Philosopher's Stone does not have a familial connection to Xander, so it wouldn't do that.
God. Thank you, Cole. That, I think, helped.
Yeah, no problem. His current prof.
Fuck.
Tell you what, buddy, I've been training. Would you like to learn some dragon style techniques?
Fucking, those are the final dragons things, yeah?
He nods, yeah.
I mean, like, Hades was using them, but they seemed pretty helpful. Like, I guess I'd maybe want to learn a couple, but, like, the problem is, I don't know. Like, I guess there isn't really a problem with it.
Well, if you go too high in skill level, it does hurt, like, a lot. But, well, not a lot, but it will take a toll. But, the offer's there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna go too high on it, but, like, I mean, if you'd help teach me, I don't know how you know them, but, like, any more martial techniques are better.
Alright. Oh, tell you what, actually. How's this? Hey, could you please come out? And, yeah. Oop. We drag her in. Pops out, looking kind of miffed. Seems like she was having a chill, relaxed day inside of Altus' soul. Hey, can you, show him the thing? And here you go, witness this. As this will be the final thing, by the way. So she's gonna do this. Actually,
keep in mind that was max stamina loss, so you're now at 33 max as well.
Yes. I've changed on the sheet. Would you prefer a runic magic, Candace magic, or a I think she calls it runic override, or the pillars of obliteration.
Runic magic.
He nods and looks to A as she, draws in the air. It seems like it's literally just Anderson, like inherent magic power. Does it a couple times, makes a whole bunch of like cups explode. Thanks. And there you go. I think that's it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get another one as well as a note.
Thank you.
Gain comp I have.
Become more friendly with Altus, I have. Slowly steal all of his girlfriend's techniques, I will. Shatter the timeline with my dummy thick ass cheeks, I must. No other option there is.
You're not wrong, is the thing.
So yeah, no, Rob, did you get anything at 57?
I haven't written upgrades for people in a fucking minute and a half. No, I'm sorry.
Not yet, at least. We don't know the number.
Not. I'm sorry, it's just...
No, it's alright. No. I understand.
Yeah.
I entirely get it. We've got Schrodinger's upgrade path with Cole right now, which is how it should be.
Okay. Well, Altus didn't unfuck his bloodline, but I guess
could be worse.
I'll have to ask exactly what that entailed.
As a side note, unrelated, for the showing gratitude, you're going to be treated as being at -1 currently.
Ooh.
Just as a note.
Okay, that's fair. So do I keep anything from that experience, or?
No, because it was a nat 20, which means you don't even get to keep the prof. You have to lose the prof too.
Oh man. All right, fair enough. Okay. Anyway, I think that's our thing.
Gonna be honest, that situation just was purely negative for you, which was why I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead, do it, buddy. This is funny to me.
Oh no! I mean,
I like people suffer. Ballast says.
To Ballast, this is a funny situation.
All right. So, with that in mind, since I know you had something you wanted to do, as we wrap up, Iris, we can go ahead and go to that.
Yeah, it's just super quick. You know, as everybody is like heading out from the party, you know, Marigold would you know, go and meet up with Lorelei again, who I assume has like Vanilla's dummy thick ass cheeks in her grasp at this point. I don't know where Lorelei is on this map anymore.
She deleted herself.
Because she's in the bedroom with Vanilla.
All right, well she'd go get Lorelei, and of course Astra can follow as well, and she'd be heading out with Vanilla's unconscious dumb form in her arms, right? Yeah, there she is. And as they start walking out, right, Marigold takes out like a phone and just like with one hand just flips it open like a mom who's just seen like who's about to tattle on like one of her own kids, right? Or like another kid on the playground, right? She just flips that open, presses like one button, and as they're walking, she's just like, yeah, Chrysanthemum? Jamie, that's you.
Yeah? What? Sorry, it's late. What?
Were you sleeping at 8 p.m. again?
Maybe. You don't know my life.
Your evening naps are so weird, but anyway.
Look, the chorus can't stop me, you can't stop me.
You're right, I can't. But, yeah, just so you know, she takes out the note she took from Vanilla's pocket, right?
Yeah.
And, she looks at it, and Lorelei and Astra would both be able to see that there's just like a massive casino printed on the front. She's like, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about whatever weird extraplanar deities are accosting Vanilla right now.
Oh god, we got extra planar stuff too on that? God damn it.
Fuck yeah, extra planar shit!
No, not fuck yeah, extra planar shit.
Where are you? Where are all these people?
We're just leaving a party we were at to help cheer Vanilla up, but
And
yeah.
they got involved with extra planar shit?
No, these notes just keep appearing in Vanilla's pocket now, and again looks at the massive casino. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this.
Alright, we're gonna talk about that in the morning.
It says on the front, hello, my name is Aaron Nomi, this is my casino.
You joke. I wish
wish
Aaron
that's
could
what
go
it
to
was.
this paradise thing so he could use it for inspiration.
Yeah, I wish that's what it was. In actuality, Marigold is gonna try to convince everybody to let her go. But anyway, that's all I wanted to do.
Alright. With that, we do have some fan art, I believe, as well. Before we cut the stream.
Yeah,
we do.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I don't have control of Pandora, so I can't have her burst in last minute.
So, really quick, we have, in terms of fan art, first, hey Pandora. First we have, from a poor fool, we have, Mr. Gwydion Dawnhart and his rat army.
Pava Amicus Army! Little friend army!
And then we also have something that just came in a minute ago, also from a poor fool. We have the maid shark.
Yeah, Shark the Maid.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Thank you
Round
for the lovely
poker.
fan art.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if we had someone to plug shit for us? That'd be rad.
No, speaking of plugging shit for us, you know where you can find more shit that we'll be plugging. Well, you can do that at Twitch. Discord. Fine Dining, our Discord server. There it is.
You did it.
He's just sounded like he was in such pain.
Yeah,
I am
he's
always in pain.
He's taking Austin's strategy of like expunge the fucking viscera from your soul.
Yeah.
That's the fine dining way. Do you want to expunge viscera from your soul? Join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Thank
With
you
that,
for watching.
Yeah.
Thanks for
say,
watching.
Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.